Sorry about that, guys. I screwed up. I screwed up. Um, I don't know what the heck was going on, but normally I could the leave live button is there, but for whatever reason it wasn't there this time. So I was like, man, should I end the live? Should I end the live? And I hit the damn end live. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. The link in the chat. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I'm sorry for 2004. He talking about no, Cito screwed up. No, I don't think so. I probably didn't explain it the right way. I don't know. I tried to end the. I did say should I end the live over here, but y'all ain't gonna get me goddamn arguing with the motherfucking black hole now. Hold on, let me see if no, I don't see Carcino on the back scene yet. Oh yeah, we really can put these pictures up now. Ooh, we really can put these pictures up now. And you can see that hand clutching. You can see that beautiful hand clutching that on that big old hand. Mm-mm. Damn, she got one of them green mile hands. Bubblegum shrimp. Man, if she hit one of you nigga gonna knock. Man, she might could beat any man. I will say she will knock a man out. Now that's woman empowerment. That woman will knock a man out. I'm cut. I cut out on this. She done stop. I don't know who D Savage is, so I don't know who that is. No sir, we ain't. We ain't having nobody come up and do no crazy stuff. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I should have checked my phone. If it wasn't for my son. Oh, I gotta play this. I gotta see if I can play this. I don't know if I can play the way they flagging me. The way they flagging me, boy. What's up, bro?
Hey, what's up? Yeah. Yeah, they tried to hack my doggone computer while we was live.
They tried to hack your computer too?
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, like they had to leave. It was a leave the live button normally at the bottom, but for whatever reason it wasn't there.
Man, I'm like, boy, these people are crazy. They think I'm finna give them permission to my page.
Yeah, somebody sent me a link because I said I'm looking for a new insurance. They talk about we offer an insurance for full coverage for any vehicle for $28. Man, if you don't kick rocks, I'm not hitting that link.
Man, these people are so stupid. They waste their time.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see it right here. I see what you sent me. Okay, I'll ask your question later.
Oh, you just seeing the phone?
Yeah. I'm gonna keep my phone open.
Let me see.
Yeah, because if you got anything, you can send it to my phone. I could just shoot it right over to the computer. And if Soulfly or Moonlight want to hit the link now, we still trying to reform you ladies now. We really this is like charm school over here now. We'll get you ladies right. Moonlight just need to stop taking off her clothes and lifting up her shirt behind the back screen now. I still got her in the stream yards. I told her.
Oh, there you go. You can share it.
Let me see. Let me move this out the way. This the dude that call you fat?
Yep, that's the Texas strain.
Man, this big block. Hold on, wait a minute. He kind of look alike. They kind of look alike.
Yeah.
Look, boy, she grow a beard, they'll be fucking twins.
Yep. They probably related.
Look at that. She stay in Austin. That might be her big brother.
Yep.
The dreads look the same. The hair look the same. It's just everything just without the chin. And her nose just a little bit bigger.
Yep.
Oh, my goodness.
They might be the same person. We don't know.
Oh, he might have done shaved the damn beard and now he playing as this. Oh, okay.
Might be the same person nowadays. You can't even tell nowadays, boy.
Hey, Queen, hit the link, Queen. We got to ask you some questions about this picture and this lady. I know Queen got something to say.
And then this is his photo to try to tell me he ain't staying in a hotel. He go Photoshop a Christmas tree.
I was in a hotel that had a fireplace like that in I think I was in Delaware. It's hotels with fireplace like that.
Yeah, but the thing is that's a whole Photoshop picture.
Oh yeah, for sure that's a
Photoshop in there
Photoshop.
trying to say like is this a hotel? Trying to say like he ain't living in a Motel 6.
Wow.
Even the Christmas thing is photoshopped over the
Everybody's saying that thing Photoshop.
right.
Wow.
Oh,
come on now, Texas Strangler. Look at this dude. Queen, hit the link. We want to talk about, is these people brothers and sisters? Look at this, man. Goodness gracious. She looked just like her brother. Are they twins? Are her and her brother twins?
I don't know.
Or is he older?
I don't know. It don't look like he want nothing to do with her.
Nah, he definitely don't want nothing to do with her. And she definitely can't come around his white wife.
Yeah, talking the way she talk. My goodness.
Yeah, Queen.
Yes. Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing, Kwame and Carcino?
I'm doing amazing.
Hey. So
Do you see the way her hand is squeezing this man's arm? What's going on with this, Queen?
Yes, the first thing I'm looking at, because so many people, and it's not so many, but some in the chat. Yes, I'm a plus size girl, but I am not. Don't give me no extra 200 pounds. This woman arms are busting out of her. What is forearms? My arms are still. I got some chisel to my goddamn arms. This fat don't bust out these arms right here. You see this up here? That is obesity. Oh, and then I can get both of my shoulders in a picture. When I take my selfie, this woman had the middle of her both left and right shoulders was not in the picture.
Wow.
Hey, stop playing with me.
Nuh-uh, Queen. Nuh-uh. What picture you talking about?
You
Let
know,
me see.
the
Let
one
me
with the
see if there's
braid.
a picture like that.
The left and right shoulders out the picture. Both of my damn
Queen, that
arms
just
are in
means she's
pictures.
big boned.
Yeah, she wide boned too. Stop comparing me to this woman. Don't give me no 200 extra pounds. 'Cause I can still make me a little shape when I put my little girdle on. This
Hold
woman
on,
ain't
Queen.
make
You say
me
she's
no girdle.
200 extra pounds heavier than you?
Yes.
Dang.
My both of my shoulders show in my
And Queen,
pictures.
that's a beautiful thing because we don't want her to feel like we shaming her. That's a beautiful thing to be big and beautiful and voluptuous.
Yeah. But nah, she can't girdle up, make no shape. All this stuff don't bust loose. I can pull my stuff together in a girdle or what they call them body shapers. Don't play with me. Now,
Now, Queen, as a nurse, can you tell me if you think that this picture right here could be causing some of these women to go crazy on me and come on here and talk so pro-black because their brothers and their relatives are with women that are not black?
I agree with Carcino that she looked more like the Texas Strangler. They both live there. This boy here is a different ethnicity. So take it out. The wife, her brother looks like he's of a different ethnicity.
Mm-hmm.
There's
I
some
mean, they have
mixture
the
there.
same type of
Mm,
face. She's just a little bit heavier. If you look at her
no.
alleged brother, they got pretty much the same long face. He's just
He
not
looked
that
like he's
big.
She
black
looked
and
more like the
Filipino.
Texas Strangler than him to me. No,
Yeah, she
no,
definitely
no.
looked kind of like
This
that.
is a black woman. He is not a full black man. That other picture, bro. This right here, uh, the Texas Strangler look more like this lady.
That's true.
Yep. And go back to that picture of the Texas Strangler.
It's right here.
Hmm.
Okay. Now
She,
somebody said that he was talking about Armando on here, and he wasn't talking about me. Okay. Here we go. See what it said? He,
Well,
he
that
marked
beats
me.
that.
they love to just say stuff in the chat, be lying, trying to push that.
Yeah.
They be windmilling for these folks.
They be the main ones talking about you speaking up for a man. Gilbert not even on the YouTube no more. They still talking about Gilbert.
I know,
Yeah.
Lord, it's and they keep saying, "Oh, I know y'all mad, y'all mad." Ain't nobody mad. Oh, Jesus, do
Yeah, he
you?
just invited everybody to come to his house for the Super
Yeah,
Bowl.
in Arizona.
I was like,
Who?
all right. Silly Gilly, man.
He did what?
Yeah, it's because the place that his new boss, the online betting thing that he got to do for that contract he got. This is what they got in place for that betting app that's for his new show or whatever. That underdog betting or whatever.
So he inviting everybody to Arizona?
Yeah, to bet on the games. They trying to promote the gambling thing. So he rented a house, which meant underground, the underdog, whatever, got a house out there for the Super
So
Bowl.
he flying them out or they gotta fly themselves?
No, he
No,
said if
they
they
gotta
in
be
the
there themselves.
area,
Yeah, if
and
you in
If
the
they in the
area,
area.
ain't none of them in no
Oh,
area
ain't none of them motherfuckers gonna be able to get that ticket. That shit
in
gonna
the
look like
area.
it's gonna look like Gummy Con.
Nah,
yep.
he is in one of the richest suburbs in Arizona with this house he don't rent it. Who is he gonna be in the area other than his celebrity friends?
Yeah, but see here what he don't know, my uncle will be there.
But it sure won't be none of these water sellers.
My uncle live in the richest part of Arizona, and he distributes all the liquor for all
Mhm.
the major companies and businesses out there. They got to go through him.
Mhm.
So he'll be there, or his some people that represent him will probably be at that place. So I'm just letting you know, Gil, my family gonna be in the house.
Them
Oh
water,
no, get
those
security
water
right now. We
peddlers.
gotta watch Carcino. We gotta watch his brother. Tell him
I'm gonna
shoot
tell
on sight.
him to
If they
restrict
see
all
Carcino, shoot
liquor.
on sight.
I'm gonna tell them. I'm like, Gil gonna have to be going to the liquor store, bringing in liquor.
Those water peddlers, that's all they are. They are not in that area in Arizona. He know they can't make it. Talking about if
Oh
you
no,
in the
they got
area.
new deals. They can make it now, Queen. They should be able to fly first class with that water, that little white thing they sucking on. Hey, you put up a picture of seltzer water. It's a little round white nozzle. They sucking out of their
That
little tube.
nozzle is for a toddler. Why is
Mm-hmm.
grown folks sucking on something like that?
It made them pucker up.
I don't want my water in no packet like that.
Me either. I want my water in a tin can, something steel. I learned to take my Fiji water and pour it into something steel because they say it's something called BPP in the plastic or something like that. Something going
Yes.
allegedly. I think I snapped
Oh
something
no,
in the
it's
plastic.
in there.
PFOA. That's
Yes.
what it is. They
Something.
probably
Yeah.
talking about
Okay.
PFOA.
Thank you. I knew you could clarify it. I'm on that Mike Tyson, so I know a little bit about a
Oh
lot.
yeah,
But
we all got like 98%. Everybody got like at least some part. Like about 99% of everybody in the world got PFOA, and
uh,
Mhm.
Because if you have cooked anything in a
Oh,
non-stick
somebody said
skillet,
BPA.
BIPA,
water,
something like that. I
water
know
supply,
BPA. Yes.
Yeah,
Hmm.
PFOA.
BPA, something like that. Allegedly, I think I snapped. But I was told to take that water and take it out of that plastic as fast as you can, unless you're gonna drink it right away.
Well, yeah, it's the thing, though. If you use the non-stick skillet, they used Teflon and all that stuff. That formula, once it's heated, the chemical goes into the food, and it's non-degradable. So you can't like get it out your system. So it's stuck
Oh,
in your system.
that non-stick pan?
Yeah, I mean it's non-stick ban. Plus, they done poured the chemicals in the water too.
Oh,
So everybody has been like contaminated by it, and it got into the water supply and killed cattle, everything, and caused cancer. DuPont,
so what we got to
one of
do
the-
to try to get rid of it out of our bodies?
you can't.
Oh, Lord.
It's non-degradable. It won't. You can't break it down.
I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to get some more herbs because the Lord said this body can
Yeah,
break down anything.
yeah, yeah. That's carbon. I believe carbon 9. So that's why it can't be broken down. That's why the non-styrofoam, non-degradable, they can't break those down, those chemicals. So that's why they changed the way they make certain things now. But DuPont was the reason for that. They used that formula for tanks to
Hmm.
make tanks more bulletproof, to make stuff repel off the tanks, and it
Hmm.
was a coating. And then they started saying, let's use it for everything. They had the non-stick pan. Like, look, it don't stick. And they never thought about what would actually happen. They tested it on people. They actually, because it was actually people getting sick, and they tested it on the people in the plant and putting it in cigarettes. Didn't tell
Uh-huh.
them. And the
So is
people,
that why
everybody got
some people cook with those steel pans and not those non-stick pans and the cast iron?
exactly.
Hmm.
Kwame, can you show that picture right there for me, please? So
Oh
we
yeah.
do a comparison. Now,
Queen,
now,
we
Ooh,
ain't tired of
okay,
y'all in that
is
chat,
this
boy.
your only fan
yeah,
thing you got going on? What's going
yeah.
on?
That nigga,
Now, now, notice the head. Let's start with the heads. No, give me that dress again. The in the
okay.
purple dress again.
Oh
We
man,
both
what
can.
Queen got going on over there?
Queen
Okay.
say she tired of these people talking that
Yeah.
crap.
And this is a recent picture because you all know my hair is purple. Look at compare these head. One is a hog head. Okay.
And that's a good thing, you two. A hog head.
Yeah. And then our arms. My arms have not bust out. My fat pockets have not bust out of my arms. Okay. Do not play with me. I'm nothing like this woman. This woman got 200 pounds on me easily.
See,
I
though,
mean,
you
where
good,
was
boy.
you
I don't know
going
how you
dressed
keep a
like
straight
that?
face. You cold, boy. I'm over here about to cry.
I'm like, where you going, Queen, dressed like that? You getting is that for the OnlyFans?
No, they ain't hit that motherfucking cash app. Where the cash app showing? No, no, that's one of my YouTube what you call the thing? When you put your picture up with your video thumbnails. And so
Oh
I
man,
and
oh,
so
I
I
thought you.
backed up one of my shoulders just to get everything in. If you show them, I got a B over there, I got all kind of stuff over there. So I push myself older, but my both of my shoulders can get in the picture. And you
Yeah,
all
it's like
see this
you
woman
got
big
a
old
whip or
head.
Oh,
something. Like you
Queen.
just
Hey,
start
Queen.
whipping
Kenny
them.
G say you coming over here with that mouth.
Yeah, Queen look like she got on some leather boots and everything.
Yeah.
Like she got a whip, like Catwoman.
Uh-huh.
Boy, she been to tear somebody up.
And I'm wearing my hair. Okay. See, Queen is a beautiful lady. I don't give a damn what y'all say. I've been on screen since day one. In makeup, out of makeup, everything. Don't play with me. Do not play with me. This lady was a S for the whole thing. For 2 years now. Not showing her face until she, snuck and
We
showed
had
that.
her on video, Queen. We
Got
got
She
her
on
on
said
video.
she
video.
was an
Got
ass
on
for
video.
2 years.
Hey, Queen, you gotta do that one time. Got him on video. Got him on video.
I got them on video. Don't play with me. Now I understand if you say I'm voluptuous like Monique or some motherfucking bad. But don't come here. This is hog head. This woman got 200
He
pounds
said,
on
"This
me.
is hog head."
Cheeks don't bust that. Chin don't bust that. I still have a chin and a neck.
This is hog
And when
head.
I put my shape on, when I put my shape, y'all see, Queen, when I put my shape on and I lift up that booty, y'all better quit playing with Queen.
Uh-oh.
And my friend, he met me probably about, a little 50 pounds lighter. But this what he like. I ain't getting ready to get down to no goddamn 8 for nobody. This what he like.
That's right. The
Mhm.
queen is out here.
Playing with
And
me.
yeah,
And I ain't on no phone talking about nobody's ping. This weight here is dead weight. And like I said yesterday, I can still get up on that surfboard. Okay?
yeah, I ain't getting on the surfboard. I ain't doing
This
that.
woman
No.
here. No, that mean on top. That mean on top,
You
Carson.
think she can get
Oh.
on the surfboard?
Oh hell, put it all. She gonna drown. She gonna drown.
I think she'll drown his ass.
Yeah. That man got to take this woman and damn near put her in those them things the doctor put us in when they
Them
doing a
stir
little exam.
strips, them
Little
to
stirrups.
hold your
He
legs.
got to get some stirrups and push it all the way to the right one of them legs all the way, and then screw them in locked so he can get in there.
Not locked. Not locked.
This woman got to be in
I don't know
stirrups.
how come she don't get on camera and don't laugh, man. I gotta mute my goddamn old mic. She talking about locked. Oh shit! I gotta stay off
Yeah.
camera. Lord.
You know,
Queen, why you up here? I'm staying on mute because I don't want them to say I'm harassing or bullying nobody. Let me let out the disclaimer. The views of the host is not the views of the guest. I'm going back on mute. YouTube, I love big plus size women. I like BBWs like Drake. I would marry this woman.
like big
YouTube.
women. Hmm.
I'm back on mute.
That woman is that man on purchase some stirrups or what they call it? That's the way they pronounce it right. But all I know is like you're having a vaginal exam. And because she can't hold them legs. No. And then she can't even open them. He got to get them, put them in them stirrups, one for the left, one for the right. And push them as far as they can go and lock them in place. So he can dive in. Because other than that, he ain't getting in there. Not at this size. And that's why she's so miserable. Ain't no woman that's being satisfied is on no line doing like this. And that voice, I'm just gonna tell you that night on Christmas, I was worried about that man's safety. That's a harsh voice. Very harsh.
You
And then
sound like
now,
she can fight with that voice.
mhm. Now she tampered herself down on your platform.
And
Now
she
that's
said she tampered herself down for them white boys.
no, she
Mhm.
even doing it for them black boys because that lady up on your panel, now that I go back to it, she was humble, tempered down. Yes, Queen Regina. I agree with. They should have did you like that. Her throat was bothering me then, and it's bothering me now. All that old stuffed up breathing and coughing and hacking, phlegm. Look how she go on when she. Oh, stop! I'm like, what the? Why is she? Man, I got allergies. No, those are not. That ain't allergy. I don't know what that is, but it ain't allergies. And you need to stop trying to talk without your nostril oxygen in your nose. Up here talking, trying to go off, knowing you need your oxygen in your nose.
Mhm.
Ain't nowhere in the world I would be up here trying to what they call it, beef or roast or whatever. But I mean, you put that oxygen back in your goddamn nose. Now oxygen is
Queen,
life.
Queen, take a natural pause. Queen, take a natural pause. What you talking about? Oxygen?
And when you have your little canister with you,
Oh Lord.
A woman drag a canister around, and they got the little we put them on in the hospital. The is little on behind your ear. It's called nostril. You put it up in there, but you can't talk with that out because she needs about two consistent air, oxygen. And so you can take it off because it's not like a respirator or something like that. But at the same time, you need to be conserving your oxygen. That's why she almost give out from talking because she snatched that little thing out her nose to talk and about to die. Put your
Mm.
oxygen back in. She carry a canister. I know this tape. I hear it. That woman be about to give out of breath if she go too long, and that's why I'm like, hey, no, take a natural pause for you. You die, and she be over talking, exerting too much oxygen. No, no, you yeah, a nasal cannula. That's
Yeah,
what it's called. We call them a
and
nasal
Kwame,
cannula.
another thing, they thought I was lying. I was just saying something just to take a shot at Gil about. I said I had family out there. You can share the picture right there. Now, see, that's my uncle, and I told you he's supplying the liquor out there. That's their partners. They already out there. He lives in Arizona, so of course they will be distributing the liquor for the events. His title is I think he's the premier leader for the corporation. So yeah, they're already at the Super Bowl events and the parties. So
Damn. So they can't hate on that because you already know. State Drunk already made a video. Yeah. Oh, Casino gonna sit here and talk about his cousin gonna be at the event. His cousin broke. His cousin gay. His cousin can't get no liquor. Fuck you. I wish I could knock out Casino and I'll knock out his cousin. Let him go.
my cousin, my cousin would beat you worse than me.
And they always got breathing issues. That man over there sitting up there with a whole hand cloth blowing in. Who do you two are presenting themselves like that on camera? He hacking into a whole hand cloth. He can't breathe either, and he don't had a surgery to clear up his issues. That's what he said, and the issue came right back. You need to get off. They can't talk because they gotta conserve their oxygen
Yes.
flow. The state drunk. He hold y'all see him? He hold a hand cloth the whole time to hack in.
How many times was that dude arrested for open container in a car?
In little
That's
old
what I'm
South
saying, boy.
Carolina.
He always got to be in the car, boy.
This man doxed himself. That's what made it worse. He did all the investigating. Yeah, see, I was arrested here again. Open container in the car. Open container in the car. They got it right here. See, you ain't got no criminal record like I got. Y'all got them soft criminal records.
So what was in the? So how did he not get arrested for DUI if he had all these open containers? Well, he must got a high tolerance, boy.
He did get it. Oh no,
He
no,
got a
he got
high
arrested for
tolerance.
weed. And then
Yeah,
gonna
because they
curse out
know
the
to
black
pull him over
officers.
because his plates ain't right. He got open containers in the car. And I'm just like, I feel so bad for his wife. Like, what made you settle for this? I know her parents is like, we know you could have did better. You are educated where you work at a hospital. What in the world? How did you get trapped in here? But they was like, well, he probably was a normal human being when she first met him. Then he just started full going down, down, down. Now he can't grow hair no more. He was a jerk chicken selling guy. He had dreads trying to sell jerk chicken. Then he started eating the product. So it just was bad. Started going all down. Then he tried to be a rapper. That didn't work. Everything he didn't try, he didn't crash and burn. I got these gym shoes. I got these classic fours. I'm
Oh my
like,
God.
yeah, he tried to be a gym shoe expert.
Mhm.
And all these things he had just all crashed and burned.
Yep.
And now he found the only success he could do is latch on to Kwame. And that was it.
Yep, because he done burned every bridge in every sector. And now he's the Wizard of Oz over here.
He
Little
said he done
tiny
burnt
man.
every bridge in every sector.
Yes. And see, they used to be scared of him. Oh, you gonna get this drunk game? They gonna take it. No, he let women take him down over here. That's why he wanted to turn himself in to one. He the
Mm-mm.
laughing stock on YouTube. All
Yeah.
that wolfing. He the
Then the
wizard
Charleston
behind
White
the
took his money and
Wizard of
took off.
Oz. You pull that curtain back, you gonna find a little old tiny man. All
Yeah.
that wolfing.
Yeah, he took all that money and took off. Charleston White, he paid off Charleston White all that money and thought he was going up to, yeah, I'm big time now. Y'all see what I'm doing with Charleston.
Oh, he took his money.
Yeah, he paid Charleston for it. Then he paid him all. Charleston White, here you go. Yeah, he got something to do. He ain't gonna be here today. You ain't got the rest of Charleston money,
Mm-mm.
huh?
That's why he can't see him again, cause no. And that Hellcat, Charleston's talking about like he an old man in a Hellcat, and then where they was like a prestigious place, and hit that car making all that noise, and he too old to be in that car making all
Well,
that noise.
he in his second childhood. Anybody who sit there and take a car that's worth $100,000 and he gonna go in there and put some, I'm gonna put all this on there and make it a Thundercat. It's like, dog, you don't do that to $100,000 vehicle unless you finna race the car or something. You ain't, like, what are you doing?
That car on lease. And like I said, Charleston was embarrassed by him, looking the way he looked. And then he there getting out of Hellcat with a hand cloth blowing his nose. What the hell? Don't you know it's still COVID, or you know all this? You got to clean your hands. You got your sanitizer with you with a blow rag. You stay at home when you got a snot rag. People don't do that no more. Like, god damn, I was like, this man is sitting online with a snot rag and then taking it everywhere he go. And
Yeah, and he
it's
use it to wipe the sweat off his head. He be
uh,
sweating on cool days, blowing his nose,
oh
lean
my
back, wiping
god,
his face with it.
with
For
the
him, it
same
don't mean
snot
anything.
rag. Just nasty. He on
Yeah,
the
he look nasty.
computer, he on the cell phone, he take that snot rag and blow all that snot in it.
That's why the wife got him in the garage. He on there looking at doggone women, man. Kwame, do you got that Instagram on what he following?
I
You
sure do.
let's pull that up right
I
here.
can roll that beautiful bean footage. Oh, not you, Big Bird. Hold on. I can show roll that beautiful bean footage. Let me find it.
This is what got him in the garage.
Not that. That ain't him. It's
Oh, there you go. Ooh wee. Look right there. To go back. Oh, there it is. Thick overload 1 and 2. he thick overload 1 wasn't enough. He had to come and follow thick overload 2. He got both of them, buns and basketball. This is a married man at night on Instagram all night. Look at that. Thick overload 1 and 2. Good Lord. Now you got your wife in your house. Why won't you go upstairs and get your thick overload? Why you thick overload Look at that. This is why you in the garage. You gonna sit there and mess around with somebody who's all the bills is in her name.
He a whole fool. He a whole fool out here. He a whole fool out here.
Yep.
All
Walking
the bills
around
is
with a
in her
snot
name.
rag. Like, god damn, stay at home. You
I
shaking people's
told you.
hand.
I told you then. Get your wife to appear on camera and say, Carcino, you lying. I love my husband. And you still ain't provided that
She'll
yet.
never do that, Cino. She'll never do that. She don't even take him to concerts, restaurants, nothing she actually like. He get to go to.
No. That's what I'm saying. That's why he in the garage now. He can't come out and go into that studio room unless she gone to bed.
He don't never go upstairs to this woman. Never.
If it wasn't for those kids and she need him to go pick them up and run them errands and watch them while she at work, that's the only reason you are still around. She been wanting to get rid of you. He couldn't even hold a barbershop job. How the hell he ain't got no clients?
That's what I was saying. You got a YouTube platform and you got all these followers. Why not let them see what your craft is so you can get more, cuts?
Right, a bald-headed barber. I'm like, wait a minute now, this is bad.
Half blind ass barber.
A bald-headed barber.
And he got the DTs. That man handshake. Ain't nobody, he ain't getting ready to cut no hair. He can't even pass the barber's license. He got the DTs.
Right, he can't see. He's blind
No,
as a damn bat.
and shaking. He just a liar, and it's embarrassing. And I'm just saying he's slowly he decrepit. And
Oh,
I
he's
don't
just
know.
a
He's a
poor
man.
excuse
I'm
of a human
56.
being.
Yeah,
Just
and
a poor
he
excuse
barely
of a human being.
49. These people have aged beyond because of that toxic in them.
Yeah, he looked like he going on 60.
Mhm. I sure thought he was that 40. Man was in his 40s.
I'm like, oh man, I know this dude. He about like my grandfather. I'd be like, man, dude, that's look like a grandfather or
Mhm.
somebody.
Yep, and he ugly bald, and he damn sure was ugly with them braids. I was like, ugh, but braids, and it was a bushy braids at that. Cause the top
Yeah, he
was
trying to sell some jerk
bush,
chicken.
and he
He was
had
dancing
braids
and
on the left
everything.
and
Like,
right.
go
Yeah,
get the jerk chicken.
yeah. Oh, bushy
Yeah,
braids,
you
cause they
saw him
don't
doing
popped
that
off.
in that video.
Yeah, I seen him.
Then he trying to be a rapper. Yo, yo, yo.
Yes, all
Uh-huh.
this stuff.
Yeah. So what the heck is going on with these people?
He's selling sneakers, trying to be a rapper. I mean, what? He's, very not
Snake
attractive.
oil salesman. You want your beard nice and shiny like mine and get this skinny oil or whatever. Man, I was on the floor laughing. I said, ain't nobody buying that damn snake oil.
Here go
Oh,
another one that's always talking about white people. Look at his wife.
oh, this guy here. I don't know why he look like he happy. He got his prize.
But he talk about, you shouldn't be with white women. Look at all these white women he follow. I don't see a one black women
Well,
on here.
damn.
Do you see any black women,
I guess he's saying he learned from experience. I guess. Like, man, it's a nightmare. They boss me around. They tell me what to do. Don't do it, y'all. It's too late for me. Save yourself. Save yourself. She take my cell phone. She beat me up.
Miss Sheila is a multi-use rag. He rub sweat with the rag, blow his nose in the rag, clean the car with the rag, everything with that same rag. Snot rag. slash car rag slash sweat rag slash clean my fork and utensil rag with the same snot rag. It's
Mm-mm.
sick. It's nasty. It's germy.
I mean, to be wiping under your arms, pits, and slobbing, and then you drinking live on the air,
Yeah.
spilling it, got crumbs in your belly
Drinking
button.
that, hey, Cino, that ain't drinking. Man, that man drinking out the bottle. I ain't never seen nothing like that. That
Yeah,
man go
that's
get a
drunk.
whole bottle of Hennessy. And I've seen people do that in their 20s, young people. How is a man them 50, still doing something like that?
It's sad.
Very
He drink,
sad.
and that's why he gonna have all the joint pains and everything else. He just drink himself to sleep
Mhm.
every night. Like that time he fell asleep on the line. I'm like, you gonna choke yourself to death.
Mhm. Yeah, it's a piss rag. Cause he don't go to the bathroom. It's just a multi-purpose rag.
Yeah,
I
I
ain't never
mean,
seen enough. He take that same rag and open a beer with. I just, I be
the
like,
whole
God,
room probably smelled like pee. And that's why he probably
yes.
didn't be there with
Man,
that
say I'm
every day.
confused. Nobody called Kwame a drunk or alcoholics. Man, I'm smoke. I smoke. I'm smoking right now. You ain't never seen me turn up. No, I cannot drink a whole bottle of liquor. I've never seen that done. That's crazy. This man will drink a bottle of liquor and a bottle of wine. Do I drink? Yes.
Right,
Me and
mix
Regina
all
came
kind of
out with
stuff.
me and we had a cocktail or two, but that's how normal people drink. What you're seeing online is not normal drinking.
It's not normal.
I
Then
ain't.
you
Right.
I've
sit up
never seen
there.
somebody drink
Hmm.
liquor and wine.
No, I've never seen that either. That's what I'm saying. He's mixing stuff that ain't even supposed to go together. He he just drinking it just to be drinking it. Like
Right.
he couldn't do an interview with Gil without a drink. He
That's
got
Without
the
a
crazy.
drink
drink
going
and
on
without
halfway
that
through it.
snot rag. Go,
I'm
go
Right.
like,
back and
oh my
look at it.
god.
Without a drink and without the sweat slash snot slash rag.
Right. Gary,
That's
he
why
drank
Gil had
he
to get
drank
rid of him.
Hennessy, chase it with wine and champagne. I drink a beer. Like I would take my Bud Light any day over a whole bottle of damn Hennessy, followed by a bottle of wine. I'll take my 2, 3 Bud Lights. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, he probably was drinking Red Dog when it was out, any type of old shit.
Red Dog.
Some Red Dog, Milwaukee's Best. Any of that rock good 99-cent beer. I'll be like, I don't want no beer that costs 99 cents. I be drinking straight gasoline.
But I've never seen somebody that aged because back in my day, we was younger. I used to party with a couple of guys and some ladies, but we would drink Hennessy. But I never was a shot guy. I was always a beer guy.
Yeah,
Now I would drink a shot or two, but I was just like cold beer. I'm a country boy,
yeah. And
But
then
I'll drink my little Crown. I'll mix it with something or some Tito's mixed with something. But I ain't never seen nothing like this dude, man. This
yeah,
man
and you look under his
order
eye.
a fifth on Friday and drink it all that night.
Yeah, and look under his eyes. They getting darker and darker. Like he just really just drinking his life away. It's just a sad thing to see.
Somebody told me I'm back. Liver is going to blow up. Damn.
Yeah. At the rate he going.
Somebody said Corona Light brew for me. Yeah, I give me a Bud Light and I'm chilling. Give me a Bud Light or two. Shit.
Yeah, he a lush for real. I
Hmm.
mean,
KB be
he
drinking
just
moonshine. Hell no, I can't have no moonshine. Yeah,
like
he
I
definitely
said,
a lush. Have you
yeah,
ever seen somebody finish a whole fifth in one night? Like I'm seriously amazed by that. How people don't see how crazy that is. This man will finish a fifth and drink after that. Like what the?
Yeah, he'll start drinking a beer or wine after he finished the fifth. And I
yeah,
can
Right, because
by
see
he gonna
that.
himself,
pass out. He'll finish a fifth
Mhm.
talking crazy.
by himself,
I've never seen that in my life.
and
And
then he
somebody
sound
still
like
be
he
up.
drunk. like he's at the point he's drunk himself to the point of no return where his voice is just drunk. He just sounds
Yes.
with his voice. His voice is gone. Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, man.
He has
Yeah.
deteriorated right before
Right,
our
he
eyes.
sound like he
Ugh.
wake up in the morning with the same voice. He's drunk himself to the point of no return. He can't go get back. So they be like, "You sober, sir?" Yeah, I ain't had no drink. He drunk himself to the point of no return. He gonna be forever drunk. That's
I
just it
promise,
now.
I've never seen that. Like maybe because his excuse was, "I'm at home. I'm at home." He tried to say I'm riding around in the car. I'm like, I could be home for 3, 4 days and can't get through a damn fifth by myself. The fuck? You supposed to pour you a little bit, mix it with something, sip on a little something, and then chill. Why is you drinking a whole bottle in a 2 hour show?
Cause he
Yeah,
can't get a natural high anymore. I'm not a natural high, but he can't get that little woozy feeling, so he has to drink more and more and more.
yep,
He's built a tolerance.
yep.
Oh, Kwame,
Man,
that
a
picture,
tolerance for a whole
yeah,
fifth? How much do you
yes.
have to drink to get a top? Matter of fact, I don't even want to know
Mhm.
because that's not something. A whole fifth, man. Me and my friends used to get a fifth and share it amongst six of us. This man
Right.
taking what six people used to drink in one night and 2, 3 women. He drinking by himself.
Damn shame.
I
Yeah,
ain't
you're
never
right,
look. A fifth
Nams.
is made to share, Queen Regina. I don't
Mhm.
know if people know that it's made to share with other people.
Yeah. And then once he
Unbelievable.
top it off, he needs a beer, a wine, and that orange drink. I don't know what that is, but it's full of sugar. And I
More
just be
liquor.
like, ugh, what is he
Yeah, I'm gonna
doing?
chase my liquor with liquor, and I'm gonna chase my liquor with wine, and then I'm gonna chase my wine with liquor. That
Yeah,
man, I ain't never seen no shit like that. I'm for real. We used to get a bottle of Hennessy, get a couple of women, get a couple guys together. We always share it. And it'll still be, unless there's some girls taking some shots and turning up, and it was super crazy, it'll still be a little bit left in the bottle, for in the morning. And when we was turning up. But this dude, I ain't never seen one person finish a whole fifth of alcohol by themselves and still be talking.
yeah. It's like how in the world you still talking and you did all this? That
He
don't even
got
make
to
no
put
sense.
tolerance. He need two of those to get drunk, two or three of them to get drunk. He's not even drunk when he's doing all of that, drinking that whole
I'm
thing.
like, y'all don't think his wife know he following these women on Instagram? I'm like, that's what got him in the garage. I'm like, how do you think I found out he was in the garage and what had happened? I'm like, man, this dude got in trouble
And he was
following.
out there in that garage in the wintertime. That ain't no heated garage.
No, he was out there in the doghouse.
In the
Just
wintertime, and his garage not heated.
Yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah.
he
He
Oh
was
was
out
in
yeah,
there
the
in
it's
the
not.
dog.
Yeah, you
wintertime.
right. You right. I seen his
Mhm.
wall.
Yep.
And you right. His stomach doesn't that feel as inhumane on Hennessy. He a bad man. Yeah. Like I ain't never seen nothing like that for real. I've always looked at his life like y'all don't see what I see.
He was
Like
sleeping
really,
in
this
that
nigga
car. And
home
that
or
car
not?
so
That's fucking
nasty.
crazy.
He took that $100,000 car, made it all nasty on the inside. Got
Yeah.
crumbs everywhere. It just looked disgusting.
That
And
shit gonna bust his heart before it busts his kidneys and stuff up. It's gonna bust his heart.
yeah. Well, this what happened when you don't, have nothing for yourself. You ain't take care of yourself. You just living off somebody else. And when that person get tired of you and wants you out of there, he gonna be living off his kids. Y'all go take care of daddy. Give me something to drink. They'll be, dad, you need help. We gonna put you in AA. Them kids gonna try to put them in a damn home. That boy is messed up.
And these are the kind of people that run around belittling everybody else.
Facts.
Yep.
Like state drunk. Oh, go
Mhm.
ahead, Queen. I'm sorry.
No, no, I'm okay. Yeah. Hmm.
No, I just want to say this, and I want to issue a challenge out to him. After the Super Bowl, I always take 30 days off, or I don't drink until my birthday, which is March 10th. Well, March 9th, because we always turn up on March 9th on after 12. So I gotta. If you're really not an alcoholic and you're really not a drunk, then after the Super Bowl, no more drinking till March 9th. It'll
I could
clean you
take
out.
that challenge. I could do that.
Yeah, it'll clean you out, it always reset my body. 21 days without something, it'll always reset your body. You can always just drink water. I'm gonna just drink water with lime and smoothies. That's the only drink I'm gonna have in my body. No sugar. Um, no. Well, the sugar gonna come from the fruit, the frozen fruit, but I'm not gonna drink like a juice or a Gatorade or anything like that. It's just water with lime or a smoothie. That's the only thing I can drink for those in that time period. And I've always lost, 20, 30 pounds every time. Body you just feel great after that. Then you can start back, turning up whatever you want to do. And when you start back drinking, you're not gonna be able to drink what you used to be able to drink. Them 1, 2 beers gonna be like, all right, I feel good already. 1, 2 beers and a shot, you straight.
It's like a little detox,
He told me that's an L
reset.
for him.
Mhm.
You think he can do it, Queen?
Nope. He's addicted to it. Built a tolerance.
So
He
you
would
don't think
shake.
it's no amount of money he could do it for?
uh,
Just stay off alcohol for
He can
30,
do it
40,
in a
20,
You can
30
do
rehab.
days.
it, Gummy. I
He can
believe in you. Come
he
on,
can
So
do it
I
Gummy.
in a
believe in you, Gummy.
rehab.
Come on, Gummy.
Yeah, no,
Come
cause
on,
he'll get
Gummy.
sick. Cause he's gonna shake.
It's
He's
300,
gonna
it's
have the
3,000 to
DT.
1 odds. You can make it. Come on.
They got to give him some medication.
Hey,
He
put a
can't do
1 in
that.
the chat if you think Gummy can do it. Put a 2 in the chat if it's a no. Cino believe in him. I think he can do it for the right price. I think he'll turn up for
Come
the
on,
money.
Gummy. 3,000 to 1. You can do it.
Yeah, man, just go from after the Super Bowl to the 9th of March. Damn, it's a lot of twos in there.
Somebody
Damn,
got a
say he believe
5.
in you.
What is the 5 for?
It's, yeah, what does 5 mean? Somebody got Halima say
Ho-
2.
Hospital admission is a 5.
2,
Damn,
5
it's a
must
lot of
be
people
ain't
don't
no
believe
way
in
in
you, Gummy.
hell.
Prove us
That
wrong. Shout out by Hustle a lot. She just a nice lady. See, she's just gonna say this because she's nice. But where's she at? She probably got her fingers crossed. She's just a nice woman, so she just want
yeah.
to believe in him. But she know deep down that motherfucker gonna drink in 2 days.
You can do it, Gummy. You can make
I
it.
believe for the right price, you got to put up some money.
Yep. We
They
got
talking about 1 + 1 equals. That's a good one.
even for the money, he ain't gonna do it. I mean, he
Queen,
ain't
how
gonna do
much money you think it'll take, if at all? You think any money like a 50,000, anything
it.
like
You
that?
can tell him $1 million,
He
and
What?
would try
he'll be
with
drunk the
money,
next
but
day.
he would
A
sneak.
million dollars?
Yeah,
Oh
he would
hell
sneak
He
and
be
no,
drink.
drunk the next day.
Mhm.
He be drunk
man!
the next
Please.
day. I
He
didn't
would sneak
swallow
and
it. I
drink.
just rinsed it in my mouth and I spit it
Yeah,
out.
That's how he'll be trying to get. Yeah, I didn't
yeah.
swallow it. I didn't really drink it. I just got it in my mouth. I
Yeah, I
used it
had
as
to spit it up
mouthwash.
my ass.
He'll
Oh
start
man,
drinking cough medicine.
oh yeah. Now
Mhm.
that's a real problem.
Mhm.
They have alcoholics so bad that's actually a real thing. They have them
Mhm.
inserted in they butt. Seriously, they will have the alcohol poured in their butt.
Come on, Cino, man.
I kid
How
you
many
not.
been smoking this Mike Tyson? You said crazy shit.
It's the truth. That's what alcoholics do. Be like, hey, look, I ain't, and that's how they would get drunk.
They would do. It's a real thing.
That's a real thing.
They would do what?
They
You
will
know
stick a
Now,
whole
like,
he's
even
a
even the people in the
drunk.
chat, like, what? Wait a minute, this serious? Like, what?
Mhm.
yeah, and they will pour the liquor in the like a funnel. They got a funnel in there and a long tube when they butt and they start pouring the
Mhm.
liquor in there.
What in the?
And he drink maybe 2 on them nights he take his shirt off. Cause what man shaped up like that with that stomach and boobs
Yeah,
would
and
take
Gummy
his
been to
shirt off?
prison, so
Drink
he
hand sanitizer. What the?
Yeah, they
Man, ain't
start
nobody drinking
drinking
no hand sanitizer.
true.
inordinate objects. They start doing
Man,
other stuff.
you saying
Get
there's
drunk.
drunk people that instead of alcohol, if they can't get they drink hand sanitizer.
Mhm. And they get so crazy they might drink
Holy,
rubbing alcohol because of the name.
Yep, they
They are
do drink rubber
sick.
alcohol.
holy shit.
Yeah, yeah. You ain't seen a real alcoholic. Must
I
be.
thought the Gummy the Dummy was a real alcoholic.
Cause he ain't stopped, but let him try and stop. Mm-mm. And he can't
He said
stop
about he
without
ain't stop.
assistance.
Mm-mm-mm. You getting drunk backwards? Yep, Listerine. Yeah, now I heard of that. I've heard of kids drinking Listerine because they wanted to drink alcohol and their parents wouldn't get it. They'll drink the Listerine. But man, rubbing alcohol in
That's
hand
why
sanitizer.
they have to be institutionalized and
Mhm.
sometimes straight jacket. Cause
What
they
the
can't have
holy?
nothing in the room.
Now, see, it's some weird people. If they soak a tampon in what? Alcohol? Why would they do that?
Alcoholics find a way.
Holy
Cause
shit.
it can travel through the blood systems and the anus and
I think I might stop drinking just to
vagina
keep this herb, man. Fuck this, man. Look at here. Goodness
has those
gracious.
little small capillaries that it just it takes in the alcohol by osmosis.
Man, I think I just need to invest in me a bone. And boy, look at here. Gummy the Dummy. Well, we'll drink rubbing alcohol. So don't nobody think Gummy the Dummy can make it. Man, come on, Gummy the Dummy. I issue a challenge. Won't stop drinking to the knife, man. Let
Gonna
drinking
be
go
like, did he
to the
say to
knife.
the ninth or to the night? I thought he said ninth.
To the knife.
No, he said the ninth. The ninth of
The 9th of March.
February. The 9th of February is tomorrow. I can make it to the ninth. It'll be the 9th of March. Ooh, that's a
That's a
long
shame.
time.
That's a shame. We'll see who really are drunk. He can't stop drinking when he want to. You really are drunk if you just can't stop drinking. You can't go a couple of nights, you can't go a couple of days, you can't go 20 days. If you just can't stop, you're drunk.
The money is not even the issue. They won't even make it. It just make it worse. They be like, man, you blew $1 million, man. You had to get drunk. It be like
And
Denzel. Remember Denzel in that movie Flight?
yeah, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
man. When he went back
yes.
and grabbed that bitty bottle, I'm like, all right, he finna leave that bottle alone.
Mm,
All
mm,
he had
mm.
to do, he was home free. That was the thing, too. Oh man, that movie was something else. That dude, the airlines was doing everything possible to cover for him. Look, he'd have been back flying planes too. But even though he was drunk, he saved everybody's life. He knew what to do, even drunk. I was like,
What's the
man,
name of that movie?
Flight.
Light. And
Oh
you'll
yeah.
see a
Denzel.
drunk
Yeah, I
that
saw it. I
yes,
saw it.
he will have a
Yeah,
big old garbage can full of cans after he don't drink. Uh,
yeah.
the 45-gallon type garbage can.
And
That was
all
a
the
true
sober
story.
pilots in the world tried to recreate
Mhm.
the what he did to save everybody on the plane, and they all failed. They all crashed. He the only one that do that successful, and he was drunk.
Because he's a functioning drunk, and that liquor gave him some balls or something, boy.
Yeah.
That's
He
why
flew
Gummy
a
the Dummy
plane
always talking tough when he drunk.
upside down. He flew inverted upside down. Complete man. He landed that plane, and I'm like, how in the world did he land this plane?
Oh, Kwame, that woman with them burnt lips is 34 on that picture with the little Lori Lightfoot hairstyle.
Let me see. I don't quite remember what woman you're
The
talking
Lori
about. So
Lightfoot.
The
let me
one
go
that's got
back
the
to
burnt.
my pictures.
Yeah,
You talking about this woman?
Yes, Lori Lightfoot look alike. She's
yeah,
Oh, okay.
34.
Lord, like what look like? Oh Lord.
yeah. That's Lori Lightfoot there.
Well,
Yeah,
oh, you mean this one?
now look at move that pin thing. You can see her. This Lori Lightfoot look alike.
That's why I knew Lori Lightfoot, boy. She be out here like I know Chicago ain't got no budget. I like we ain't got no budget. Cause I'm
34
like,
years old.
you look at Lori Lightfoot, man. She just looks so bad. I like this the worst looking man we did ever had. I'm talking about clothes and all. I said, "Oh my God,
And
we
he had the
really got
nerve
no
talking
money
about
in the
when
budget."
she was a teenager. This picture ain't from this a whole grown woman with teenagers herself.
She said she was young on this picture.
Yeah, nope, 34.
What's she saying? This how you looked at 34.
She damn near saying what Soulfly saying it ain't her no more. It's you. It's you. And you were not a
So
teenager.
let me ask you this: How was she the same age on this picture?
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, because that's the real her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Talking about a teenager. Get
And
out of here with that.
she puts this stuff on and then really get an attitude like this.
Ugh.
Whatever this persona is with the drawn on eyebrows and the mop, I mean the whatever that is, and the black dark goth lipstick. When
That
she
is
put
not
that on, she
lipstick,
really get dark.
Kwame. That's not lipstick. That's the color of her natural lips. They're burnt. That's not lipstick.
Her lips look like that.
Yes, those are her lips.
Oh, okay.
They burnt.
did she burn them? Oh yeah, that Lori Lightfoot.
Ain't that Lori Light? I told you. That's Lori Lightfoot lookalike. Talking about a
Queen
teenager.
Regina, you ain't right.
I mean, she right on the money.
Yeah. Let me put my mic on mute, boy. Y'all too.
That, that's Chicago Mayor Lori Lightfoot, boy.
Put her face up next to that woman. You don't see it? That one, that's Lori Lightfoot's sister. And no, this is no lipstick. She burnt them. That ain't no cigarette burn either. I don't know. These, and then she have an
Queen, slide your
oversized.
picture over real quick to the right so we can get a comparison.
Okay. Okay. You see it? Okay.
What, like right over there?
It's in the studio.
Oh, the picture's in the way.
Yeah.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah. Mm.
I
And you
think this picture
notice,
just it's just too big.
yeah. Notice
It
she
was
has
up.
a gap, and they always talking about my gap. She has a gap, and I have a normal sized tongue. She has an oversized tongue. The way she holding her mouth on that picture right here. This is her. It's big. She has to hold her mouth like this. The
They got the
gap.
same. They got the same hairstylist.
Hmm.
I think-
This woman do
they
not
got the
have
same
on no
hairstylist.
black lipstick. Those are her lips.
Okay, yeah, we can
She
see.
probably
See if you
broke.
can slide Lori Lightfoot to the left, and maybe we can see a little bit more. I see her at the bottom.
Oh, okay. You want me to put Lori up? Okay, hold on one moment.
Yeah, I got.
Or
I
is
can't
that
see.
your pic? That's Carcino picture. I'm sorry, because when you said
Yeah,
my
I can't.
picture,
I'm trying to slide over to the left. Let me see.
Oh yeah, that's there. It is. Man, y'all too. Oh Lord.
We got a match.
yep, that's Lori Lightfoot. And not
well,
neither. And Lori lips a little charcoal too now.
that's that bull decker there.
Mhm.
Lord
They
Lightfoot, boy.
all are that way over there. I don't care what they say. They are double dipping, dibble dabblers. They don't fool me.
They got the same barber.
Mhm. These are them women over there dibbling and dabbling. Oh, cause they too angry with a man. See, that's a woman that wanna be a man for real. Just like when you'll say they act like talk like dudes. They do. You
Mm.
listen to Lori Lightfoot talk. It's like a dude.
Oh yeah, yeah. I swear to God, I heard her talk. I like this. Dude, crazy.
Yeah, and when
That man is
when you
nuts.
call the woman a punk, that's a punk talking like that. So
Yeah.
fly.
I was like, man, this is crazy.
And you know, Kwame Carter said, but no, he was right from that energy, punk.
I'm like, man.
They are dibbler dabblers now, and they don't like masculine men. They want to be a man, and they don't like pretty women. I'm feminine. I don't want to be a man, but they bully
That's what it is
women.
right there, Queen.
Hmm.
You just hit the
Yeah.
nail on the head. They don't like pretty women.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
They have an envy because look at what their brothers choose. They choose
Mm-hmm.
nothing like them. They choose pretty women.
Mm-hmm. And that brother lips don't look like this. Her lips 5 shades darker. Burnt
Oh,
up
then her
lips.
brother. Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me find what's called it, brother. Nah, his lips just look
Mm.
just like her. They all black.
Matches his whole tone. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I think she
Hmm.
might be lightening her face up or something.
Yeah. Oh, black
Ooh.
lips. I ain't never seen
Yeah,
nothing
them
like they
black lips.
said a muffler or something. When that muffler
Mm.
kick back and blow out that smut.
Oh Lord, I gotta go on mute.
Man, boy, them lips blacker than the back of Forrest Whitaker's neck.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Blacker than the back of Forrest Whitaker's neck.
And she got an eye like Forrest Whitaker also, you know? Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
These
go
some ugly
dog too.
women, and they need to stop calling other people ugly. It's a shame.
UGLY and they ain't got no L about they ugly.
Mm-mm,
What?
mm-mm.
What? They ugly.
Then she gonna
They mama say they ugly.
camera with a filter, and you can't hide that. Oh, this is Moonlight, right?
Now
Hmm.
Moonlight not ugly. She just act crazy as hell.
Moonlight is crazy.
Moon Knight.
Shit.
I think there's
Something
a
wrong with
pipe.
Moonlight.
I think there's a pipe. I think there's some rock, and I
Hmm.
think there's a
Moonlight
lighter,
crazy. No, she
and
on
I
the
think hey,
mushrooms.
all of that is
Oh,
probably right next to her
she
in
on
that
the
photo.
mushrooms. Moonlight is crazy.
Yeah, and you know how they get crazy? They got a glass tube. They got
Them psychedelic,
a
what them
little thing that
psychedelic
looked like
drugs.
a piece of soap, and they got a lighter.
And now the thing with Moonlight, she can, she's a pretty lady, but she can slide under the radar with a man. But this woman is just as dangerous. She's
Mhm.
crazy.
Crazy. That's why she ain't got no man. They all know it. She ain't got no
Mm,
man.
Moonlight, if you play Moonlight, Merry Christmas, it's
She gonna say, I
like,
don't need no goddamn man. Don't you tell me about no goddamn man.
oh,
You bubble clot. She gonna turn Jamaican on your ass, Casino.
oh
She
yeah, and the blood
and she
clots
ain't
and
even
all that
Jamaican.
stuff, she gonna blood clots.
Yeah, she was a blood clot there. She ain't even from there. They gonna be like, what the hell? I don't
You
know why
know
she
what
talking
Moonlight be talking about when she start talking about blood clots. You
Jamaican.
and
Stop the blood clot crying and be like, you ain't Jamaican. What the hell you talking about?
She scared me every time she turned Jamaican. She turned Jamaican so quick. I say, damn.
I'm telling you, boy, she gonna be out
and
there
then
like Eddie
listen
Kane.
to Moonlight.
Nights like this, I wish that raindrop would fall.
She on. I'm scared. I'm scared of Moonlight. I ain't that. Moonlight. Listen to her "Merry Christmas" right before Soulfly comes in. They're both so angry at the moment. I couldn't even tell them apart. But Moonlight is wishing Merry Christmas in an angry voice. And I said,
I don't think that was Moonlight. I think that was that other lady.
that was Moonlight.
Oh, it was?
Hmm. That was the harshest Merry Christmas I had. And that's what it goes into Soulfly, and you couldn't tell them apart because of that ferociousness. But no, that was Moonlight. That was wishing happy birthday like she was a Texas Strangler.
Drugs, baby. drugs.
You got your little audio of that, Kwame, when the dinner woman.
Oh, that mouth. The poor man was just asking about some dinner. That's all he was asking about.
I've never even got upset with my significant other to speak in that tone. It would hurt my throat to talk like that. And she can't hardly breathe. Lord, like for
What's up, Garrett?
Hey, what's going on with you, bro?
hi.
Not much, man. Just sit here laughing at trying
Oh
not to get
man,
on
hey,
camera so they won't blame me for nothing.
hey, what's up? What's up, Cino? What's up, Queen?
What's
Hey,
good?
what's up? How you
Man,
doing?
man, something is wrong with y'all. Hey, hey, Cino, KB. Hey, y'all know they kicked that window guy kicked Blizzy off the panel last night.
Yeah, what happened with that?
And yeah, cause he disagreed with them 2 times. You remember
Who?
you was playing the live, KB? I think you said you remember when Blizzy said something to the No Nick Fly. I think he said something about what did he say? He said something about don't talk about a man penis because that can that can leave you open to criticism. And so that was the first strike. And the second time he said something about, well, won't y'all just don't say nothing about it, just let them starve, don't say nothing. And that's when Window got hot. And that's when he started going off. I think he was muted for a while. I think he was hitting them a couple of lines or something. And he came back online and he came back cussing Blizzy out and just dropped them down. I'm like, oh God, what a doom and gloom for real.
Mm-mm. Man,
So you
see
can't
what
even
happened?
disagree with. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
you
like,
better not. Oh, you better not disagree.
yep. See what
Hey,
happened
hey,
if
you
you
got one.
disagree?
You got one time to disagree.
You
And
have
strike
your
two,
own
you out.
mind. They don't want you to have your own mind, boy.
And I don't know why Sugar Bear think he's in competition with your channel. He got what? 3,000, 4,000. He's not your competition on YouTube. And
Competition.
then that's what he think. Then he had that panel of women, you know, and when Kwame had his panel of women, we come on camera. We don't hide under no S.
Oh my
He's
God.
over there and he was so ashamed the night she showed back up after we saw her. He was never the same again because he like pretty women too. He don't like nothing ugly. He ain't never seen them. And now he's embarrassed. He got a panel full of bears, booger bears over there. And then he knows we come on camera over here. So there is no uh catfishing. And we're
Yep.
intelligent and we respect men. He sits up there. I don't know how he's keeping his channel under these new rules where you're supposed to say damn or hell because this woman here, this Choco Lips and so fly, they curse and I mean this harsh cursing while he in the kitchen cooking or taking a nap.
Or with Yellowstone.
Yes. His reject panels or rejects, I'm sorry, they don't match up to nobody on YouTube.
Hey, KB, I gotta hear you say it one more time, bro. Yeah, nigga.
Are you talking about that boy? Yeah, nigga. I'm coming to Atlanta, nigga. I'ma beat all you niggas. I'm coming to knock on
Chin
your door,
ring. Oh
niggas.
my God, the hisser, Kwame.
Yeah,
I
he hits in the
laughed
pump.
so hard. Oh my God, the chin ring guy, you had him with that hiss, with them S's.
Damn, phone going crazy.
We must win some bets over there.
No, it's all this stuff they want me. It's about time for me to start my life. Yeah, so
Kwame, do the chin
hey,
ring.
see though,
Do the chin
hey,
ring
see
one
though,
time.
hey, see though, tell me how. I want you to tell me what LeBron gonna say for his retirement ceremony.
pretty much what he said last night.
No, never mind, never mind. They gonna say we hate LeBron, man. No, I like LeBron. They gonna say we hate him. Never mind.
Yo, I can't stand him. Kwame like
He said, I can't stand him. Probably like
I can't stand LeBron.
Hey, see, why AD wasn't celebrating when LeBron broke the record?
Oh, that's
Scoring
the video we doing
that's what I was
live.
gonna talk about. Oh, you doing a video about that?
Yeah, we finna
Oh
go live.
shit! I can't. Hey, look, I can't
That's
talk to
that's
him
why
until
my
I
phone
get by.
blowing up now.
Yeah, that boy, they're a hater, man. That's
Hey, see,
crazy.
KB, I don't understand, man, how these people can't see what y'all saying, bro. Everything
I'm
y'all
telling
saying,
you,
bro, it's just unfolding, bro. And I'm like,
AD do
wow,
not
bro.
like LeBron, but based on what I saw, he can't stand LeBron.
Well, he was tired of it, so we gonna get into that.
See,
There
what
was
you
a
say,
lot of
see,
stuff going on in that game.
said, I'm glad it's over with. Congratulations, it's over with.
Yeah, now he can get AD the ball.
Yep, it is finally over, so they can stop this nonsense. Cause I can't stand Adam Silver. I don't like him, LeBron. I don't like none of this garbage that's going on. Stopping the game. They don't even realize there's another team out there trying to win the game, and they playing a great game out there. I like they ain't give OKC no credit. That was
Hey,
that
KB,
was like
I think that Stephen A. Snitch boy, I think he was back talking about Kyrie this morning, man. That dude be
oh
turning my stomach, man.
yeah, I bet you Jay Williams wasn't on there.
What?
He was back talking about Kyrie,
Yep, back at it
Wow.
again.
and they blocked my
He's
video.
got a
I got a
big
video
ego.
for him.
No,
Yeah,
he ain't
that
come
didn't
for
make
me.
sense because they have Carcino's video still up. Kwame, I could.
And KB, I was pissed off when they took that video down. What was it, Disney Enterprise allegedly?
Yeah.
I tried to go back and do the replay it. Time that live ended, bro. They took it down. I said, man, these people dangerous.
They are, cause Carcino has that same video, audio. He plays a little bit of the video. I watched it last night, and I kept saying, I don't understand why what Kwame's and not just Carcino, a lot of
Yeah, it
YouTubers.
was a lot of them. Yeah, it was a lot of the associated
Oh no,
something.
because they
Yeah, all of
watching
them.
whatever Kwame said.
Yes,
When he went live on the show, he told people, he said, I watched a few of his videos. I'm like, I know you watched.
yes, he
He'll
did.
he will go and watch a video if it's his name and Kwame saying he want to see what Kwame's saying. So he's the one that reported it. He the one told Disney, oh no, get that taken down,
Hmm.
or they got to edit that out.
Twitter tearing him up over there though.
Oh yeah, because Jay Williams
Hmm.
put him right in his place. He exposed him for what he was, and he wasn't letting him off the hook. He wasn't letting
Man,
him ride on nothing.
Jay Wilson looked
Anything he
like he
tried
wanted
to
to jump
say,
across that table. You see
yeah,
that?
he
You
was.
heard me?
Yeah, he was, and it was still going on. Like it's personal. He's like against Kyrie. He's like, yeah, I think it's personal. He's like, I'm not the one that's hot right now. I'm not the one that's
Hmm.
like that's turned up. You are. I'm calm. You know, Jay
He
Williams was
was
like,
emotional.
yeah.
Emotional.
And he was like, I never do that. He's like, yes, you do. He's like, I'm always fired up. No, you're not.
Right. And I wish
No,
they
you're
would have
not.
I wish he would have let Jay Will dive into that so he can
Mhm.
tell them that you wasn't hyped when you was talking about Dana White.
Yeah, that's what he was getting ready to say. You wasn't doing that with Dana White.
Yeah.
That was the same thing I said
Mhm.
yesterday. I was like, I had to address him and Shannon Sharp yesterday. Because Shannon Sharp doing the same thing with John Morant. The
Yep.
NBA found John Morant and them did nothing wrong, and it was fraudulent. those claims about them putting the
Hey,
red.
shout out to LeBron though.
Hold on, Blizzy, don't be rude. You
Oh my
got
bad.
DP yesterday, boy. What's wrong with you?
No, that wasn't a DP.
Yeah, he did. That man called you everything but the child of God. Don't make Casino cuss you out, boy.
Man, hey
Hey, nah,
KB,
it's all
Blizzard
good.
disagreed. He disagreed with that damn crack smoker 2 times, and that was it. That Joker. He was mute for a while. So like like I said, I think he was hitting him a
No,
couple
I
of
was
lines.
in
He had to get hype. And that boy came back online and Blizzard, you always doing this. You always and knocked him down. I'm like, oh shit.
Hey, I
What
will
you do,
say this
Blizzy?
though. I ain't trying to give people no content, whatever though. It was
No, I'm
funny.
saying we just want to know what you did, bro.
Hey,
What
look,
you did to get slapped around like that?
oh man, another dude said yesterday I got stomped out by Ellie last time I got on your panel.
Yeah, but I want to know why he DP'd you like that just for your own opinion.
Hey KB, the only thing Blizzard said was he told No Nick Fly. He told hey, well look, you don't need to be talking about no man penis because it's gonna open you up for exposure. Okay, that was strike number 1. I seen it coming, and he did. And then Blizzard said, well, why y'all just don't talk about him? Just leave him alone, and he'll let it go. And Mr. Wonder, no, he was like, no, that's how I eat. I'm think that's what he's saying in his mind. No, that's
Yeah,
how I
he
eat. I'm
he
gonna talk.
can't do
Yeah,
that because
right.
that's the reason why they're the ones pumping his channel. He's able to go lay back and do be a junkie or cook or whatever else while this woman and the other woman is up there for two,
nah,
3 hours talking.
nah, can I explain? So I'm not gonna get deep into that. I'm not gonna go to disagreements. I brought up D Santana. So me and D Santana kind of squashed our beef, and D Santana don't like him, and he don't like him. So, but at the end of the day, me and D Santana cool. So if he not welcome on your channel, as soon as I got up there, I just told Soulfly, and I'm not trying to like jump around on panels and do all this, but I told Soulfly, I'm like, look, you made your point, move on with it. Like basically, if I can come on KB's panel and say, yo, KB, stop talking about that, I can tell Soulfly the same thing. I'm keeping it a buck on everything. You feel me? So as soon as I said D Santana, bro went in, and I'm like, yo, I don't have no problem with you, but you talking crazy online. Like, bro was like, you this, you that, you that. I'm like, bro, chill out, man. I know one thing. I ain't never been to Hawaii and had a dinner plate with some steak from Kroger's. So, like, bro,
So you
just
saying
chill.
you don't think that was a high class meal because you ain't say that before?
I'm just saying, like, I always come with respect on panels, even Suge's panel, your panel, this, and that. Like, I was kind of shocked that bro was going at me
So
like
why
that.
do you think he cursed you out then, bro?
I have no idea, bro. Motherfuckers just be in their feelings, I guess. Like, if I'm coming and telling Soulfly, like, and I'm not gonna bash her either. I was just telling her, as grown as you are, like, enough is enough with the whole, like, you can troll, you can do whatever you want to, but talking about this, that, and then when somebody talk about you, you mad. Like you can't have your cake and eat it too. Like if you're gonna open yourself up and tell people about what they do, what they did, and all this other stuff, then take the backlash. That's if I did the same thing and somebody trolled me online, then I have no, like, what can I say? Because I'm over there wilding out. So I ain't got no beef with SoFly, Window, or whatever y'all call him. This and that. My thing about it is that the way he did it, like he was like, "Yo, your mic is loud." I'm like, "Bro, I'm in LA because LeBron just won the scoring title." All right, that's cool, and da 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 da. And I'm like, bro, like, chill, man. Just relax, have a conversation. He didn't want to have a conversation, so it is what it is. But I'm not gonna bash him. But at the same point, I thought it was funny because he dropped me off the panel and was like, "Man, get your ass up out of here." I'm like, "All right, bro. Well, I'm not gonna defend you on nothing no more. We cool. We straight." That's all it is. But I told Sofa, I'm just like, yo, just chill, man. Like, okay, troll. If KB troll you, troll him. But all that crazy, where your D going and all this other crazy stuff, that's not what I be about. I ain't talking about no people D. I'm not. That's not me. So, you know.
That's all I was trying to tell her. Like, man, can you please just you can troll, you can do what you want to do, but just please stop talking about that.
Yeah, it's
If
just
you're trying.
crazy, bro. Like, I be, like you control, like I look, but Moonlight my girl. You know what I'm saying? Like Moonlight to come in here and troll and hit you with some girl, but at the same time, I'm not gonna talk about another man D all day long. Like, what would that make me? Like, come on.
So why does that guy, the the junkie, why does he sit there and listen to this woman talk about my penis?
What are you talking about? Who?
The junkie,
Who the junkie?
PK,
I don't know who PK is, bro. I'm not even
strong
from
boy,
bro.
The
the
crack
guy
smoker,
who
man.
the guy panel you that threw you off.
That
I know you
DP.
don't have to adopt the name, but I call him junkie.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm just trying to respect your channel.
Yeah, I that's just me. I'm saying the junkie, but
No, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like how you do with your channel. When you kick somebody off, you just don't want to hear it no more. Maybe you just didn't want to hear me. It's cool. Like I'm not taking it away. It ain't affecting my anything that I'm doing in my life. So, but that's not the point. It was the point that he getting all loud and stuff. Like, bro, like calm that tempo
no, that
down.
wasn't the question though. I'm saying why is that junkie listening to talks of a man's penis all day? Like you said, that's not something you want to hear. Why is he sitting there engaging in that?
I don't think he's engaging. I think it's content. The same way that every YouTuber brings people on, and no matter what they say on the panel, it is what it is. Like I mean, it's content. Like I get a content creator like you and Carcino, other people that I won't name because I'm gonna get dropped off in DP. But everybody in this sector is a content creator. So I get that if you're gonna make content, you need people to be hitting panels, and sometimes you might have some wild stuff that happens. I get that. That's cool. But
I know.
you just gotta watch how you talk to people, especially a person that's not coming with hostility. I didn't come with hostility. You feel
I
what I'm
don't I
saying?
don't I don't get that at all. As a man, that's just not something that I want to hear. So I wouldn't have a panel full of women just talking about penis. I don't think I can do that.
Right? It's a difference, KB. It's a
Yeah.
difference, Blizzard, from content and sitting on a panel
Stupidity.
with two women, listening to two women talk about a man penis and relatives, and at some point, a line is drawn, and they just feel like because we're online, because we're on YouTube, they feel like they try to extend the disrespect because if you can't say something, if you can't say, if I can't say nothing to a man's face, I'm not gonna be online and say anything that I wouldn't say to him, in his face. So
But Garrett,
but yeah,
you gotta also understand though, this is YouTube. Like everybody does this, not just this person, that person. Like YouTube is built on.
I don't do that, brother. Everybody doesn't do that.
I didn't
I
call your
don't do
name.
it.
I didn't
That's
say
what I'm
I didn't
saying. But
say
you
what
said
you found, but I'm
everybody.
just saying. But I
Words
mean,
mean something, bro. Words mean
okay, I
something.
got you, but
Everybody. A
let me
lot of people. A lot of people.
let's just say a lot of people do it, right?
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, so but with me, I understand that it's YouTube. Some people don't have the capacity in their brain to understand if that's YouTube. Some people will take it outside of YouTube. You know what I mean? And I don't think that's right either because I mean somebody can say, man, F you, Blizzy, whatever. It's not going to affect nothing I'm doing in my life. Like,
So you think that people are mentally stable enough as a whole so that you could talk about people's children on YouTube and you think that won't go outside of YouTube?
no, I feel like if you bring it in families and stuff like that. I don't know if you played that last live that I did yesterday. I know you did. I was in your chat, and you know,
No, I
I'm
just want
not
to know
gonna
the
bring
answer to
up.
the question. Do you think?
I'm answering the question. Like I don't talk about people's stuff that they got going on as far as kids and family. I try and lead that. I try to lead that out.
Because what I'm saying is the internet has shown over time and throughout the history of the internet, Facebook, uh, Instagram, all of it. What these guys do online is what get them killed. There was a young man that marked out Nipsey Hussle's face online, and then you saw a video of him getting killed online.
Let me
So
let
let's
me
not
bring
let's not. I hate when people say stuff like, "Oh, this is just YouTube." That's what you think. That's how you feel.
right.
You something that you do online that you embarrass someone's family, embarrass them. You don't know how someone can take it. And it's high time we start watching behavior and stop making excuses like this is just the internet. That's your perspective of it. You can't control what somebody does. So you might as well stop the disrespect. You don't have to disrespect people and then hide up under this blanket statement like you trolling. No, you really talking about somebody's deceased relative. No, you really laughing about somebody's daughter. That can really get you fucked up in real life though. And that's not funny. That's not something that men should be engaging in. As a man, I don't engage in that. So that's why I stopped you and said, no, don't sit here and say all of us do it. All of us don't do nothing.
All right, can I have a rebuttal?
I know that you might control me. I know that you might think you just trolling one person when you put their mama picture up. I know you might just think you trolling one athlete when you put their daughter picture up, but you fucking with a family though. You fucking with cousins. You fucking with a lot of people. And that's a stupid ass behavior for an adult to have. And you guys just don't get it through your fucking numbskull. You keep talking about it's just the internet. People get killed over the internet all the time.
Okay, I agree with you.
That is stupid to say. You need to watch the behavior that you're doing online. Online can be taken offline in a blink of an eye. All it takes is somebody to run into you. Stop talking about people's deceased relatives. It is not appropriate. Stop talking disrespectful. If you can't say it to a person's face, don't say that shit online.
I agree.
It seems like it's a bunch of pussies online, a bunch of fake tough guys, a bunch of locker room punks, because there's things that'll get you killed in real life. You don't walk up to people talking about, hey, I'm about to troll you, and you talk about their family and say disrespectful, stupid ass stuff. You don't do that. You guys are grown ass men and women acting like children, hiding up under a made up word called trolling.
Just talking about me, or
I'm talking about everybody that does it. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, and to add to that, see, they don't understand. Like, I'm pretty sure KB, it's a full-time job for you to keep some of your relatives off some of these guys' ass.
Boy, you just don't know. You just don't know, boy. I'm trying to tell you.
And see, the thing is, see, that's what they don't get. See, they don't understand that everybody, with all your relatives don't think like you. All your relatives don't have the same.
They don't understand. It's certain people that when you disrespect them in a certain way, they'll kill you and put their feet up. They'll kill you and put their feet up. And you sitting here talking about we trolling, we playing. Everybody don't motherfucking play like that. A motherfucker will kill you and put their feet up, bro.
Can I have a
people?
No, I would like to talk after him, Blizzy, if you don't mind.
No, go ahead. You fine.
Okay. Blizzy has been up here for almost 15 minutes and still haven't said hello to the host.
I mean, KB know as soon as he see Blizzy hit the thing, he know what I'm on. So, but okay.
Blizzy is a rude guy. He don't understand. He don't believe that he can ever come out of a troll character and just be a respectful person. He just feels like
I'm being highly respectful.
A robot. He's a troll.
Go ahead, Queen.
Hold on, Queen. Right quick, Queen. But see, Blizzy, see, the thing is, see, like, if somebody invite me to their house, I'm gonna dust my shoes off at the door, and I'm gonna speak to the host. I'm gonna speak to. It's like walking into somebody's house when you come on their panel. Hey, how everybody doing? How y'all feeling?
Yeah, but I came in and said, I said, what's up, everybody? I mean, I don't know how respectful I can be.
You did not say that.
Okay.
You cut Carcino off and started talking. There was never a greeting.
All right, can we get? I wanted to do a rebuttal, but I'm gonna let you guys.
Okay.
Go ahead, Queen.
But Blizzy touts himself as an educated guy. Educated guys don't have to be respectful. He keeps this monotone voice, and he thinks because he does that, he's under control, and he microaggresses everybody. And then he's taught that if he stays in this voice, and that means, and if you cuss his ass out, that means then you got triggered. But I get guys like Blizzy. Blizzy don't. That stuff don't work on guys like me.
We different in the South, man. We got a more accomplished out here. It's just different in the South.
Yeah, we different out here too on the West.
But I'm just trying to get him to understand. Blizzy's not different. It ain't different nowhere. LA, they'll tear your face off if you talk like that. to people in real
I mean,
life.
I
So,
stay here.
Blizzy,
I be in these
I
areas.
understand, Blizzy, but Blizzy, I know California. That's why I was smart enough to have security because I don't play like I'm tough. I don't play for
I
real. In
don't
real
either.
life, I
Everybody that
don't
know
play
me
like that.
here, I don't
So
play a game.
what I'm saying, Blizzy, is the things that you're trying to avoid is that you keep saying that it's the internet. So you're agreeing with me that you can't talk to people like that in real life, right?
I was gonna have a rebuttal, but I'm gonna wait for
No, I'm
you to
not talking
finish.
about a rebuttal. I'm asking you a question. You're kind of agreeing because you keep repeating that it's on the internet. So you kind of agreeing in your own way without saying it that you know that you don't really talk to people like that in real life.
Are you gonna allow me to answer?
I'm listening.
Okay, so yes, I do agree with that. When you went back to the whole guy that sprayed Nipsey Hussle's thing, he put himself on Instagram Live and showed his location when he did that.
It don't matter about location. You tried to make the excuse like this is just the internet. I made a great example that what you say on the internet can get your life took.
And I agree with you. That
Right. So
I'm
that's what I'm
100%.
saying. It ain't just because you behind an emoji, it ain't nothing for somebody to find what you look like. And people that
As I
say all I'm
today,
saying is, listen, all I'm saying is grown men need to stop saying that they're trolling grown men. Grown men don't like to be trolled. I'm from a place where an era where a grown man kept a 38 and a knife in their pocket. And you played with a grown ass man, your ass could have lost your life that day. You don't play with grown men. It's too much stress in the world in the first place. Why do you have enough time in your life to play with grown ass fucking men? It is no such thing as trolling a grown man. Have you ever been punched in your face before, Blizzy?
I do boxing, so of course
I
I.
ain't asked you about no boxing. Have you ever been punched cold clock in your face without a glove?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, because boxing is a nice, safe, controlled sport. These niggas will kill you, Blizzy.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that on the internet without
All
me.
I'm trying to tell you is respect will get you a long way. You can't box no bullet.
I bet you can.
You can box a bullet.
Yeah, it's been proven, but I don't be talking about that on the internet because I think
It's
that's
been
goofy.
proven that you can box a bullet.
I mean, there's a lot of things I can say, but I'm not trying to be
Blizzy,
incriminating
you
myself.
gotta stop.
I don't
You
think he
gotta get out of your
understand what you're
character at some
saying.
point,
Do he
Blizzy, and
think
just
you said
understand where you
bully,
stand, Blizzy.
Kwame, or bullet? He said a bullet from a gun,
He don't.
Blizzy.
He know what I just said.
Nothing on the internet like that. I'm just gonna
That
be.
don't even make sense talking about something on the internet. That is stupid. If somebody shoot
Incriminate
a
myself.
40,
If you ask
listen
me
to
a
me.
question, hold
I'm
on.
asking you,
If you ask
can
me a
you
question
box
about
a
what
bullet?
on the streets with me, I'm not going to say that on the internet because
What does that
that's
have
goofy.
to do with can you box a bullet or not? Everyone knows
No, you
that
can't buy.
a punch doesn't beat a
I mean,
bullet,
I'm a
Blizzy.
CCW here in California from every state. I got a CCW in. That's great. I'm not
That
gonna
don't
talk.
have nothing to do with what I asked you,
What?
sir. Do you understand English? You
I
may
do.
have a CCW to where you can shoot back, but what I asked is, can you box a bullet?
Nah, you can't.
Thank you, sir. You can't be that educated to argue with a fact. You can tell how dumb a person really is when they argue a fact.
I just don't censor myself.
It ain't got
By the
nothing to do
code.
with it ain't got nothing to do with censoring yourself.
He
You're
censored
making
himself
yourself look
at
like a
work.
fool arguing a fact, bro.
I'm just a surfboard about it. Nothing about that.
I don't know nothing about what you talking about, but I do know. I don't care how good a motherfucker can fight, you can't box the bullet.
Oh, you're right. You're correct about that.
But
So what?
Garrett, you was trying to school a young brother that think he's so smart before you stop. Go ahead and please try to school this man on what I'm trying to say to this dummy.
Yeah, like I was saying though, man. I was talking
I
about
think
earlier.
he's playing
See,
music,
I
Kwame. I
understand, but
think Blizzy is playing music.
I just muted his mic.
Okay.
yeah, can you hear me, KB?
Yeah, I hear you.
I was just telling the brother, man. I understand what you be doing. You be trying to turn that faucet off because once that faucet start dripping, and then it's out of everybody's hands. And like he said, oh, well, it's the internet. It's the internet. But then when it's something ain't his favorite, then he'll be like, well, no, I ain't gonna say that on the internet. you know, that's double talking, man. And you know, like some of the stuff these guys say, like I couldn't be on a panel listening to women talking about a man penis, talking about somebody deceased relatives. I mean, KB, you know what I mean? Like when we was coming up, you couldn't even say your mama. If you say your mama to somebody,
That was your
it's
ass.
going down right there. You didn't even have to say anything derogatory towards that person. You just have to say, yo, mama, wop, 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 and it's going down. So, like, I mean, see, and they keep on getting you confused, KBC. They keep on thinking that you is an internet guy. No, we use a man that came to the internet. And a lot of this shit is weird to you and a whole lot of us. You know, I wasn't on YouTube before you came on that, KB. You know, I be grinding, you know, so much, work so hard. I didn't even have time for YouTube. But when I came to YouTube and you know, when you hit the scene and I'm listening to these people talk about deceased relatives and this and that, bruh, that I mean, I've
That
seen
shit is
so
really
much.
weird to me, man. I listen. I seen a dude
Hey,
when I was like 9 years old. I seen a dude call a dude a F word, like the word you can't say on YouTube. The dude pulled out a 38 out of his pocket, blew his brains out, went and did 4 years in prison, and came right back out. The crimes wasn't so they didn't get sentence you so much with and stuff like that. He killed that dude right where he stand for disrespecting him. And that's why I don't understand this young generation. It's like they must be itching to die. It's so easy to die out here, and you just saying any old wild thing out your mouth to somebody, talking about you trolling them.
I
You
agree with
not
that, KB.
end up
I
in the
agree with that,
graveyard.
KB. I agree with that, KB.
Like it don't,
Yeah.
stop throwing like it's too many people throwing rocks at the penitentiary because you're gonna get elected, and then they throwing rocks at the graveyard, and you probably gonna get elected.
Hey,
Like
KB, can I ask you a question?
I don't know why people just say wild stuff to grown people on the internet and thinking that mean you tough.
Hey, KB, can I ask you a question?
All that mean is you might
No,
run into
Blizzy, I
somebody,
would like to speak after
huh?
KB.
Hey, I haven't had a
Listen, hold
rebuttal.
on 1 second. All that mean is you might run into somebody that you least expected because you done said something thinking, and my brother tell me this all the time. Man, no matter what you say, they never gonna understand and see you as a man. They always gonna see you as a celebrity. They don't know that you do everything that everybody else do. That nigga, you laid next to me and I went to prison.
Come on.
They're never gonna understand that. They're never gonna respect that. And it been a lot of niggas that got on the wrong side of that, trying to be cute like you, talking about we box and all this other stupid stuff, and it don't matter about that. I respect everybody. People that don't box, people that can't fight. I don't go and learn how to fight to just use that to impose that on people. I respect people.
Hey,
A,
Queen,
a person
Queen,
that
can I?
don't hold on, a person that don't know nothing about nothing can kill you, bro. I'm telling you, all that I box, all that I got a CCW, that don't mean nothing, man.
But what I said, and you're right. Everything you said is correct, right? What I said about it because you asked me a question and I answered the question. What I'm saying is that growing up, and I don't care if it's Cleveland, I don't care if it's Georgia, I don't care if it's California, whatever. You have to learn how to defend yourself not only with hands or this, and that, but you have to walk with faith, and you have to also be aware of your surroundings. In Southern California,
And you
there
have
there
to
is
also
no there.
respect. You
You're
also have to
interrupting me,
respect
KB.
another man, though.
I
Blizzy, you
agree. I
missing it.
just said I
Hold
agree,
on,
but
you
can I
missing.
finish?
You no, you don't agree. You
Come on.
missing a key component. You steady talking about this on the internet. You live in California. It's some niggas that you talk about some of them niggas in California on the internet and see how fast they find you and put something on you. That don't got
That's not
nothing to
gonna happen
do.
with me.
I tell you what. I tell you
I'm
what.
plugged
Put a
in.
stamp on it. Put your face on what you saying.
Hey, I'm good where I'm at.
Put your
I'll say
face on
that.
what you. Okay, Blizzy, hold on. You
I'm
saying
10
all
toes
this
down.
behind? Okay, check this out though. You talking fast. I can tell. I'm a country nigga. I can tell a fast talking nigga from a mile away. You just talking, nigga. Put a
I'm not
face
just
on what
talking.
you
I
saying.
live here.
Okay,
Like I
okay. Put a
live here.
face on.
This ain't
Okay, you
capping.
just talking though. Put a face on what you saying though.
You can go to my YouTube channel and see
I
what
don't
face
want to
I
go to
got.
your YouTube. Put a face on what you saying.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
All I'm
Anyway, can
saying
I
is
finish what I was
put your
saying?
face on it. You
Can I?
saying that you could just talk about everybody Put your
That's
face
not
on
what
what you
I say.
said.
You're putting words in my mouth. I did not say
You
that. I
said
just
this
said
was
that I
just the
agree with
internet.
what you said about the
But
internet stuff.
you
And
agreed. You
hold on,
also said
can
you
I finish,
also said
KB?
no. Hold on, brother. You also said this was the internet, but then you were smart enough to know that there was a line you couldn't cross when it was coming to you, and that's what brother
Exactly.
Garrett. Okay, so why can't you just be wild? You said you were wild. You
I didn't
said
say I was
KB.
wild. You put it in
Hold
my
on. You
mouth.
wild sometimes because you said KB know how I come when Queen asked you to say to speak to me.
When
You
you see
said you
Blizzy in
wild.
here, can I ask you a
So
question?
which one is
I
it?
didn't
No,
say I was
you
wild.
just trying to. You ain't answering every one of these questions.
I'm answering every question you asked, but you're not letting me answer
Man, you
your
just
question.
running your mouth, man. You
We
just
don't
running
like
your
your
mouth.
voice. We don't
But
like
there's
your
a lot of
voice,
loud
It's
talking
all
people
good.
like that
Blizzy.
just
I
run
don't
your
like
mouth.
your voice.
Why
Now,
why
can
don't you
you
like my
change
voice?
your voice
Oh
a
no,
little
Regina,
bit?
Queen, just let him talk. He one of them young
Okay.
niggas that same nigga that got killed on the internet. It was a nigga like him running his mouth, and it was probably a nigga like me trying to tell him to shut up. But
No,
he just running his mouth too.
I'm
But
not
he
that
think
young
he can
either.
box and got a gun license. But go ahead and talk.
No, I'm not that young either. I'm gonna let Queen talk too, but
But
I just
but
want to make
but
this
but
point.
Blizzard, what about
Damn,
like
y'all keep
why I want to
interrupting me,
ask?
bro.
No,
I'm
but you
just trying
just
to
said
make a
let
point.
Queen. You just said let Queen go. I'm just saying let me chime in before Queen go.
All right,
What we
good.
saying is why you want to add that extra
I'm not adding that. But
that extra confrontation. I mean, because it's like when I was coming up, man. It's like I pretty much won every fight when I was defending myself.
right,
Every time I went looking for trouble or trying to start something, almost every time either it was a close fight or I got my ass kicked, and I learned that as an early age.
I
And
understand that, bro.
I think I told KB this before. I seen a guy call another guy a bitch, and time he said bitch, he punched him, knocked him out. After he knocked him out, he got on top of him and started beating his head in the ground. Every time he hit his head was beating the concrete. And it took women. It took about 5 or 6 women to get this guy off of him. Then
I
none
get
of the
that.
guys jumped in it because they heard the disrespect.
I get that,
And they
brother.
like,
Can
oh,
I make a point?
I'm not touching it. So
No,
what we
Blizzy,
saying
you need to
is
hear this, Blizzy. You
what
need to hear this shit.
what
Cause I done
and
seen that
listen
too.
and bro, listen, Blizzard, I was like 7 or 8 years old, bro. And from that moment on, I never disrespected another man because that shit can go both ways. Yeah, I can be a bad motherfucker, but guess what? There's 100,000 other bad motherfuckers out there that's better than me. So why add that extra juice? You know, not only that some of these guys got to worry about KB family, you got some crazy ass supporters out here. They can get hit by a supporter. And then guess what first thing they're gonna do? They're gonna blame KB. And then they're gonna be a whole bunch of bullshit. So what I'm saying and what I believe KB saying, well, I ain't gonna speak for KB, but what I'm saying is, bro, why add that extra fire? I rather stay. I rather keep the come with respect, leave with respect. Be respectful, and I don't want to be looking over my shoulder saying a whole bunch of wild bullshit on YouTube because I mean who want to live like that? And that's all I'm trying to say, bro.
All right, brother. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you as well. What I was trying to say, and I'm not trying to talk in a monotone voice and stuff like that, is that every one of you guys, including KB, Regina, the chat, y'all all had different experiences in y'all childhood. That doesn't take nothing that I've ever seen before. Like I said on KB's panel months ago, my father was a special forces Marine officer and got killed overseas. Like imagine when your dad don't come back and they give you a flag. Like I've been through a lot of stuff in my life. I don't use that as a crutch. I know what.
Sorry for your loss,
Hold
bro.
on, can I speak my piece,
I,
brother? I just
I,
let you talk. Can I speak my
no, I'm
piece,
just saying
brother?
I'm sorry. I'm just saying I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, I
That's all.
appreciate
I'm
it, bro.
sorry.
I appreciate it, bro. But I come from a military family, man. I was not taught to be scary, to walk around on pins and needles. I was taught to whatever your feet land is where you in and stand on your own team. I understand what y'all saying about the internet, and I know it can get worse on the internet, but I'm not worried about that type of stuff. I'm worried about the crazies like y'all said that dox somebody's stuff and come to people's houses and stuff like that, call people's jobs, that type of stuff. I don't deal with that stuff. If I'm on the internet and I'm talking about a dispute between KB, window or anything like that. It's off of what I feel that I want to dispute about. You've never seen me ever come in and be like, "Oh, this is that, and this is child this and child." I don't do that, bro. Maybe other people do it, but that's not me. That's not what I stand on. So I get what y'all saying about the internet can be this and do that, but I don't. You the one thing I'm trying to get at is that you can't alter reality and say, okay, well, you can get DP'd outside on the street if you talk about somebody, but then you're showing pictures of people and putting people's
Okay,
Instagrams up
okay.
and calling people's jobs. That's not fair either because somebody else can see
You're
that.
hogging up the
All right,
time,
go ahead, go ahead,
Busy.
go ahead.
Now, this
I'm
is
mute my
just
mic.
okay. This is my opinion just from listening. Um, it sounds like to me, once Kwame explains to you what it is that you all are mostly doing when you say it's trolling, you don't want to be labeled that way. It is abnormal to troll at your age and in darkness. And you find it entertainment. Just admit it. And if you find it entertaining, we're just saying a lot of people came to the YouTube during the virus. We had no idea this type of abnormal behavior was going on YouTube. And what is happening now is that you're hearing that a lot. This is not abnormal because a lot of us are saying it now. And so you want to float up under the radar and you don't want to be identified as abnormal. So you say, oh, it's trolling, trying to sound like you are sane. You are not sane. And you do have a flat affect. And you know a flat affect, you're a nurse, is connected to your mental. You don't go up and down and around. You stay just a flat affect, no emotions. What you call trolling is abnormal
What
until it
I what
happened
I
to
think his
you.
problem what I think his problem is, Queen, not to cut you off. I think he's one of those guys that's still at that age where he's testing himself. Because
How
everything
old is he? He
it
looked
don't matter.
30 something, late 30s or 40.
But everything I said to him, he came back with a challenge of I'm not scared or I'm not worried. I didn't say shit about him being scared or worried. It's a lot of dead niggas that wasn't scared. It's a lot of dead niggas that wasn't worried. You can't pick the day you die. That's why you don't go around just fucking with people. Because
I agree
everything
with that,
don't go the
KB.
way. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. I didn't interrupt you. So please stop interrupting me. You want to talk monotone and all this other bullshit, but you're a rude little motherfucker now. Now I understand you know how to fight and all this other dumb shit, but I didn't interrupt you. Now, it's a lot of dead niggas that wasn't scared. It's a lot of dead niggas that wasn't worried. But the thing you got to understand, it's a lot of people that do the fool just like you think you want to do. And you got to stop fucking with people. You think you're trolling. And every time you think you got an athlete or a celebrity, the trolling gets worse. And that's why these athletes and these celebrities hang with so many people that know how to do the fool. I stay by myself, so I must know how to do the fool too. But I just know how to be respectful with it. Because everything I understand, just like Garrick understand, everything ain't gonna go my way. So I've learned to respect people. Every nigga kicked my ass was shorter than me. They wasn't 7 foot. There's some good fighting, hard fighting, good shooting some bitches. You ain't the only one. So that's why you lead with respect. I told you from day one, I'm a lion, but I understand how to walk around another one. Cause when two lions meet and they fight, ain't no winners in the end. Nigga, your arm broke, your neck broke, somebody died, somebody fucked up. Ain't no winning in that, clown. That's what I've been trying to say this whole time. You sitting here talking about what you ain't scared of. Ain't nobody talk about what you was scared of. Nigga, we don't know you. We don't even see your face. Fuck is you talking about scared, nigga? We talking about smart. You don't know how to fucking think. A ignorant dumb nigga will get killed every time. Your bravado and all this, what you ain't scared of, don't mean a hill of beans to nobody. Every nigga holler about they ain't scared and then they end up dead. No, don't come off mute yet. Every nigga holler about they ain't scared and then they end up dead. The fuck death don't give a fuck about how scared you is. It's just gonna come and get what it want. And if you stop being so goddamn stupid, you'll end up less dead. And stop trying to think with your fake ass male bravado about being scared, because ain't nobody said about nothing about no fucking scared. We said stop calling everything trolling and stop playing with grown-ups. We gave you examples of people getting killed thinking that they're playing and trolling, and other people don't feel the same way you feel. And if you're so goddamn educated, you'll understand variables, and you can't control all the variables in those circumstances, because everything you motherfucking feel, everybody else don't feel. So if you're so goddamn educated, you better understand some shit you feel is outside of your understanding when other people are in the room. Now, unless you think you Benny badass and you just gonna win every outcome, then keep doing what you're doing. But I'm gonna lead with respect, and I stand on mine with the best of them. But I'm gonna lead with respect first, though.
Got you. I respect that. What I was gonna say was I don't have a male bravado. I walk by faith. I can't control when I walk outside the house, no matter what my job is, no matter how much money I make, no matter a CCW, no matter the hand speed that I have. When I walk outside, it is not promised tomorrow or today to make it back home. We all know that, right? Are we all in agreement to that?
No, and we don't really want to hear that. Have you
Wow.
sat on panels speaking about JJ over there?
We've already talked
And you
about
know
that,
I
Queen. I'm
already
not
know
bringing her
you know
name
I
up no
already
more.
know the answer. Have you sat on panels over there discussing JJ?
Queen.
I
In all
haven't
due
heard the
respect,
answer. I haven't
oh,
heard the
can I
answer.
give you a rebuttal? Everybody
And
keeps
I
cutting
just
me
want no,
off.
I don't want a rebuttal. I just want a yes or no.
Man, I'm not. I mean, what
Oh,
is this?
no, I'm just asking you, did you sit next?
I've
See, you
already
don't want
talked to
to answer.
Kwame about
No,
this.
no,
I
no.
already
I want
talked
to
to
hear
KB
it
about
because
this.
you're over
I'm leaving
there
that alone.
telling so fly that it's wrong to talk about Kwame's
It's wrong to
penis.
talk about my dead father too.
I
That's wrong
listen.
too.
Oh
That's
Jesus.
wrong
Oh,
too.
so it's yeah. So I'm gonna take that as you've been over there talking underneath JJ's clothes,
I'm
just
not
like
talking
those
about J. I'm
ladies
leaving
was,
JJ alone.
just
That's not my
like
fight. I don't care what
Soulfly
JJ
was
does.
over there talking underneath Kwame's clothes.
Did you
That
hear what
is
I said to SoFly?
abnormal. That is
But
abnormal.
did you? Excuse me, Queen. Did you hear what I said to SoFly? I told SoFly from
No,
and
did you tell it to
Gary just said it.
yourself? Did you
Gary
tell
just
it to
said it. I told
yourself?
him, I said, stop talking about, and Kwame played it. I said, stop
Did you
talking about
tell
JJ and all
yourself?
this other stuff.
No, you've
Stop
been
talking about
talking
it.
too.
Yeah, but the
Did you
point about it is,
stop?
I'm not talking about JJ every day. JJ
But
said
you
something in the
shouldn't
chat
be
about my
talking
dead
about
father,
period
and I let
underneath
it
her
go.
clothes.
I said, it is what it is.
So don't put it on so fly. You are weird.
I'm weird. I'm a respectful to you,
You damn
KB,
sure a
but
little weird. You are a little weird, Blizzard. You're a very confident young man. That's a good thing, though.
yeah, I
Godspeed
appreciate
to
that.
you, brother, because your mic is chopping up. Godspeed to you, though. I
That's not my
appreciate you,
mic.
brother.
That's not my mic. I'm in the house. That's not my mic.
Oh, hold on.
Somebody else is
Might not be your
outside.
mic. Okay, that's not your mic.
That's not my mic.
But
But
yeah, man, I'm gonna let you off the panel, but I don't want to just mute you like everybody else. I respect and I appreciate your opinion, but Godspeed to you, young man. Do it your way. Have your way, young man.
always,
All right,
Godspeed to
brother.
y'all.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Blizzy. Man, I was trying to tell him something before he got off.
Now go ahead and tell him. He listening. Go ahead and tell him. But your mic mess it up.
Okay, probably because I'm on this Bluetooth. Let me see if I can turn
Yeah,
it
take it off that Bluetooth. That thing going crazy. Yeah, he just trying to troll. You can't never get no real answer out of him. But I used to live in California, and he can talk about his hand speed all he want to. Them street niggas don't give a damn about his hand speed. They'll bring 4, 5 of them, break his whole jaw, hand, and everything else if he disrespect the wrong one. So, and he got to understand, like, life ain't fair. He want to talk about fair. You heard what Billy Gilly said about me. They gonna jump me, so that ain't fair. So shit, Light don't give a fuck about no fair. He
Hey,
want to
can you hear
troll.
me better now, KB?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, yeah, nah. What I wanted to tell him before he got off is it's not about walking on eggshells. It's not, I mean, I know a few scared motherfuckers will whoop your ass. A scared motherfucker will kill
He
you.
just like to hear himself talk, bro. He just like to hear himself talk. That man don't answer no questions. He just like to be long-winded and say a bunch of useless dumb shit. Everything you hit him with was cold hard facts. Everything I hit him with was cold hard facts. Like every man is dangerous. Your hand speed don't mean nothing. I know a nigga, I seen a dude get punched in his mouth. Dude went to whipping him, and before he knew it, he was bleeding everywhere. Cause while he was getting whipped, he was blocking some and slicing with that box cutter with that other hand. He was a little
Hey.
old bitty dude, and he was swinging that box cutter trying to defend himself. Looked like he was cat fighting. And before that dude know it, that big old gorilla that was hitting him, he passed out from blood loss. So everybody got to understand it. You got to respect another man. It don't matter about your hand speed. It don't matter about you not being scared and walking on faith. You just don't know the other person. That's what I was trying to tell him. You don't know what other people are coming with. It's other variables. You don't know what somebody doing. My cousin almost died like that. I had a female cousin. She liked to fight all the damn time. She was whipping on this girl. Man, this girl was hitting her with that razor so many times. She had a razor. She spit out 2 razors from under her tongue and was hitting her with that razor from both hands. Tip, 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 tip. She damn near cut her own finger off, hit my cousin with that razor so many times. Tip, tip,
Man.
tip, 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 tip. My cousin beat the hell out of her. Next day, you know, she passed out. Who you think won the altercation? My cousin was in ICU.
Man.
You got to stop playing with people. And that's what these guys don't understand. They want to talk, because since the internet, they want to talk about trolling and this and this and that. But in real life, though, since the beginning of time, people that played with grown men lost their life. And that's all I'm trying to tell this dude. But he talking about scared and all this other stupid shit. What that got to do with anything?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
And God don't bless no mess. He keep talking about walking by faith, but agitating. You gonna get killed along with your faith.
These young boys got switches on that pistol. You talking about faith. You talking about boxing bullets. These young boys putting a switch on a fuck man. This boy don't know what he talking about. These young boys don't know nothing about no faith. They don't know nothing about no Bible. They know they mad. They don't got no daddy. They don't think nobody love them. They 15, 16 with 30 round, 50 round with a switch on it. You talking about faith.
Right.
Man,
100.
I
These
mean,
boys riding around with 100 round drums now, bro. And they do it for fun.
you don't get to act up and then get protection from God. Don't come over here playing. That's blind faith.
you heard what he said. Graveyard dead. One of these young boys these young boys don't even know how to. Some of these young boys don't know how to spell faith. He talking about I got faith. Man, you better learn some respect. You better respect these young boys. Some of these young boys don't know how to read, and they'll kill your ass.
And
You talking about?
respect is
You talking about
free.
what somebody else going? Man, that
Yeah.
boy better stop playing.
Yeah, kill you for free.
Yeah. And Kwame, you keep saying these young boys, Blizzy is not young.
If he old, he better understand these young boys don't care nothing about what he talking about. They
Nope.
don't give a hill of beans about what he talking about.
No.
Nope.
And he is not going nowhere near real black men talking like that.
And they'll do him for free. They'll just do him for talking like that. That's why I don't even understand why he don't go to no hood talking about, yeah, man, yeah, that monotone voice will get him punched in the face. Oh, that, yeah, man, you know, my hand speed. As soon as you say that, one of these street dudes, they're gonna say, well, show me your hand speed then.
Well, yeah,
They don't care nothing about your hand speed
I'm
or
a
none of that you talking
surfer
about.
and I got a CWC. I didn't even know what he was quoting to see. What was he saying?
Man, I done seen a street cat heard a nigga like that talking about he got a CCW and ran up on him in a restaurant, say, pull it, nigga, shoot it. Shoot it. Cause you know you're gonna go to jail, so you shoot in a restaurant. Shoot that thing. And he ain't pull a gun. He got knocked out in the middle of the restaurant. You niggas
And,
always talking about a CCW like that mean that's gonna save your life. Nigga, if you ain't ready to defend yourself anywhere you at, CCW ain't gonna save you. You going to jail. Soon as you pull that gun out and shoot it in a restaurant. You talking about a CCW. That don't save you from nothing. Them
all
street
right.
niggas know that. They'll
And
pull up
think
on
and
you.
think
Yeah,
and TKB, think about how many guys out here that don't have CCW but still gonna have that thing on them.
right. But he acting like a CCW will make him get wild anywhere. Man,
Man,
them niggas will pull up on you in church. They'll pull up on you in a restaurant. And if you pull that gun out with that CCW and shoot it in a restaurant, you going to jail.
facts.
So you got to be ready to stand on it. You talking about your CCW? This nigga just running his mouth.
Facts, man. But it seemed like he got a it seemed like he tried to play a part. It seemed like he tried to play a part as a character, man. Like, I mean, I don't understand these cats, man. Anybody can get it at any moment. Like, I wouldn't want to put myself in that position. Now, if I have to defend myself, that's a different story. But just to add gas to the fire, and I ain't finna walk on no eggshells, and I got my thing on me, man. No, because a lot of and KB, a lot of these cats out here, they don't talk. So a lot of times you won't even see that ass whooping coming. You
Right.
you saying something crazy and looking crazy, and next thing you know, shit, you waking up in the ER because a lot of these guys, they ain't playing and they ain't talking.
Call what he doing fat mouthing. He just fat mouthing. He talking about fighting. He talking about he ain't scared. Yeah, that shit, all that shit sound good. Until you standing in front of a nigga that'll make you stand on it wherever you at. All that sound good.
No,
I done
I
seen that deer in the head like, look, when a nigga make you stand on it when you least expect
ain't. But shoot, hey, I'm scared because a scared man gonna stay on point, and he know how to come, and he know how to leave. So I would say I'm scared, but I'm real cautious. I'm cautious of my surroundings, and I'm cautious of what how I talk to people. How I look at people. I mean, people knocking you upside the head for looking at them wrong.
The internet got these young boys fooled, man. They thinking that coming on here talking tough, talking about guns, talking about silly shit. That it's all this word clout, respect, all this stupid shit. That don't mean nothing, nigga. You just going to jail. That's stupid. That don't make no sense, nigga. I want to walk on the beach. I want to live life. I ain't trying to show you how good I can fight. I ain't trying to show you how good I can shoot. I don't want to tell you that I got a gun. I assume everybody got a gun.
Yeah,
And now it's the luck of the draw and who get hit. So what does that mean? So if everybody got a gun and he got one, how did he know he not gonna get hit? It's just young dumb talk. And
Yeah.
protector of women. If you sitting here agitating men online and all this, how you gonna walk safe with your woman? That's what I be talking about. I say I be by myself or with a woman. And any nigga that ever seen me, I will by myself or with a woman. How you gonna protect a woman out here instigating shit with grown men? Nigga, you ain't safe. Your woman ain't safe. It ain't nobody around you safe because you a dummy. I know how to protect a woman because I don't go around starting shit with nobody. And if they come for fucking with me, I know how to stop people from fucking with me. That's why you lead with respect, not acting like a little ass kid on the internet.
And now he in the fetal
yeah.
position in a corner crawled up. Cause he don't know what just happened to him.
And they don't understand, KB. See, a lot of them cats, they don't get it, KB, until that damn judge hit that damn table with that mallet. And once that judge start giving them damn offensive lineman football numbers, once they start getting them, getting that time 30, 40, 50 years, then that's when reality set
Exactly.
in.
That's exactly what happened to a guy like him trying to prove something. And that's what the things that I be saying. These young cats, you can avoid a lot of this stuff. Just stop talking like that. It's gonna be a young cat that run up on you in a restaurant. And then even if you bout that life, you remember Pooh Shiesty said a nigga run up on me, I'm shooting in the club. He actually did it. Way Pooh Shiesty at now.
Yep. 10 toes down behind them bars.
Yeah,
And
way Pooh
you
Shiesty at now.
hey, and you really gonna have to stand on what you're saying back there. Because they
Right.
ain't playing. They really ain't playing back there.
Absolutely. So why would you want to put that type of karma on yourself? Why would you want to walk around this world acting like some tough guy, putting that karma on yourself until somebody uh answer your call? And even if you win the situation, allegedly Pooh Shiesty won the situation, but he got elected to that penitentiary. That's what Blizzy want to be, because they'll take you CCW and all. That's the difference between these young dumb cats and an old wily veteran like me. I ain't out to try to prove nothing to nobody. And if he's an old cat talking like that, he's a moron. All this soft monotone voice, that don't got nothing to do with respect. Nothing to do with respect. I respect every man. We ain't gonna always agree though. We ain't gonna always say the same thing. I know how to accept your opinion. I know how to whatever, but I know how to stand on mine. But I'm not gonna disrespect you. Shit, we can
And
get over our shit with a toast of a beer and say, nigga, let that shit go. You know what
and
I'm saying?
right, right.
But the things these guys saying, you can't do that and let that shit go. Champion is a boxer. I've dropped Champion off. Champion, I disagree. You think if Champion see me, he gonna want to fight me? No, because I didn't disrespect Champion.
And see, and another thing, KB, they think when you walking away from, a confrontation, they look at this as weak. No, I done walked away from a lot of, but if you ain't trying to cut off my steps or get in front of me, and you let if you cut off my steps, then that's a different story. But a lot of times I just walk away. Why? I won't. I won't. I try to my best to stay out of a situation to where, because see, it ain't all about me. I got a 25-year-old son, and I got a 14-year-old daughter. I got an old lady, I got brothers, I got sisters, I got cousins. See, they don't understand that you're not the only one being affected from it. You gonna have 20, 25, 35, 40 people is getting affected from that. And I don't want my family retaliating, on me and going to jail for 50 years off me doing some bullshit that I could have avoided.
Right. It sounds like you got a big family, because when niggas be saying stuff, I be like, oh Lord, I hope such and such go here. Oh Lord, man. God
Man,
leave.
KB, I'm telling you, it's about 150 of us, man. Like from around Louisiana, Alabama, and Mississippi,
Louisiana.
man.
Oh man, you got some of the craziest motherfuckers in the world in your family. No, hey, no offense.
and, and KB, and you know what? I know that I know they'll ride for me and I ride from them, but why put yourself in that a situation where you know that you can avoid it? Because like
That's
you
all I'm
said,
saying.
it's no
Right.
win in it. It's a lose-lose situation. If you win, you gonna have about 10 to 15 relatives doing 50 years.
Right.
Or if you lose, your ass gonna be in the ground or in ICU somewhere. So I mean, so why chance
But guess what though? We showed them fuck ass nigga.
it? That's the craziest shit in the world, man.
Man, that shit's stupid, man. I'm
That's
saying, man.
crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Dudes don't know how to live in peace, man. That's when I know you mentally off your rocker, when somebody's
Yes.
trying to explain something to you, like, yo, be respectful, man. Another dude could kill you, bro. Just chill. Oh, I ain't scared of nothing. What?
It's a lot of dead motherfuckers it's a lot of scared dead motherfuckers in the ground too.
Here lies Johnny. He dead, but he wasn't scared.
Kwame, who's the beautiful lady on the screen?
Oh shit, goddamn, what is that? Oh shit.
I gotta take a natural pause. I gotta take a natural.
Hey, goddamn creep keeper.
Hey, Queen, you dead wrong, because I'm saying, like, what the? Hey, Eric just finished talking. I was about to say something. He said about who the beautiful lady
I
on the
know
screen.
it choked.
I'm like, what?
I thought Cream seen somebody in the back room in the chat or something. I'm like, who that is? And I looked at the screen. I'm like, oh shit, the creep keeper.
Yeah, Queen been watching that movie Shallow Hal, where they had that little veil over their eyes where she couldn't see. There's something going on with this picture here.
But
Mhm.
KB, man, if I could say something, the no neck fly and that brown skin girl, man, I just wish, bro, that they would just stop. I mean, just stop, man. I mean, it's
Bro,
don't get me
do
wrong.
you
I
think,
love the
let me
roasting.
ask you this, not to cut you, I apologize.
Yeah, you good, bro?
Do you think they butt hurt about their relatives dating women that are not black?
Yeah, they feelings hurt because I feel like they wish that was them. You know, they when you know, and I done had that shit in my family. You know, like when people see you happy, KB. You know, people see you having a party, having a good time. This shit used to happen all the time. They walk past our house looking mad. You know, like what they having all that fun for? What the hell they so happy for? Why they so happy? It must be the first. It must be the third. Why they so damn happy? And a lot of people just, you know, they they try to bring you down because they really hurt inside. You know, they just, man,
So what
I
bringing
don't
me
know, bro.
down gonna do for them? What the hell I did to them?
Nothing, nothing. It ain't gonna make them no money or none of that. Just, man, it's just,
You ever think
man,
they'll call it off and leave me the hell alone to do their thing?
no, no, no,
Yeah, he
no,
said that
that
shit
no,
quick. No, no,
no.
no.
They ain't gonna do it. I done seen it. I done heard them. I'm like, man, these motherfuckers gonna keep on going.
Hey,
They
dog,
look,
you funny
KB,
as hell. Let it go.
KB,
No, no,
hey,
no,
KB,
no.
Christ, hey, Christ gonna come back to the earth. They still gonna be trying to get online and say something to you before they go.
Hey,
The
man,
world coming to an end, and they still want to talk about KB. For I can't sit on a panel and talk about nothing for 4 hours straight. Nothing, and especially one man.
they saying they don't like me. Like I can talk about something I admire and I like. You know what I'm saying? If I read a good book, if I'm talking about a movie, I can talk about something that I agree with or I like, and I just want to expound upon it. But something I don't like, oh no, I'll just state my opinion, and get the hell on.
Right, and they better stop talking about you so much while they old lady. Look, KB, I ain't even beefing with you. And my old lady told me, who a Crawford Brown? I said, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I believe it. That's a hell of a nigga. I believe that shit. No, you ain't
Hey, yeah, I'm trying to tell you.
Hey,
That's how
KB,
you
I ain't
talking
gotta
to
wear.
her.
Hey, KB, I ain't gotta where I want it yet to goddamn to introduce you. No, I need about another year or two to get her right where I want it. Then she can come meet you. But no, fuck that, nigga. You a hell of a nigga, and I believe it. She asked me that last week, KB. She said, "Who is this you listen to on YouTube?" Because she already. Oh shit.
Hey man,
Yeah,
y'all
hey,
crazy as hell,
I
man.
thought I got dropped down. She asked me that last week or week before that because you know I be laughing. I have my headphones on and she be looking to see. She said, "Who it can't be?" I said, "None of your business, goddamn it. Get gone."
Hey,
Hey,
crazy as hell. Hey, look, I'm telling you, I do the same shit. You gotta do that. I'm for
for
real.
real.
Like it. Listen, you gotta get them where you want them, and then you can't let them see. Like even if you like a dude, you can't let them see that. It's just that's just
Mm-mm.
a man thing. It ain't no hate. That's a man thing. You gotta be the biggest dog in the yard.
Mhm.
And listen, and KB, we stay in Destin, right? So you know, she got you know, some relatives in Atlanta too.
Mm-hmm.
And she ain't finna
Hey,
mess around and
that's in
goddamn run up
Florida.
into you because she be taking me to this little place, KB. It's a little where we get pedicures done. I forgot the name of the area, but it's called it say the nail shop, but and they got like 50 or 60 booths in there. It's a real nice place. And shit, man, my old lady go from all the way from Destin to Atlanta just to get her nails and toes done. And hey, look, I seen that shit flash before my eyes. Oh hell no, you like to go to Atlanta too? Hell no. Hell no, that nigga ain't finna have me goddamn to
Oh
have my
hell
stomach
no!
hurt.
You
You
got to
can't
go to
eat.
Atlanta too. Hey, look, are you talking about Destin, Florida?
Yeah, Destin, Florida.
Man, boy, I don't know how you stay there, boy. I party every damn day. I love it down there, boy.
Man, it's so peaceful, bro. But I wish I can live around my people like this. You know,
But
not
dog, how
Mhm.
do
like
you? I
I don't
honestly
check.
want to know.
I don't say that again. I'm sorry.
I honestly want to know how do you live down in Destin without partying every single day? You got to be
Shit.
a special dude, boy.
Man, hey, it's lovely, man, because the people I live around, bro, they about their business. They ain't
Yeah.
nosy. They ain't care about what you got going on.
Right.
They about their business. They work hard all through the week. And
Mm-hmm.
boy, look at here. They gonna go
Boy,
party
that
the whole
weekend,
weekend.
motherfucker fall off the boat drunk.
I'm trying to tell you that
I'm talking
I
about,
go hit me
man.
a couple of bars. I go hit a couple of bars, here and there. They got a few little nice spots down on the water. I like to go to the Edge. Now that's a nice ass place. The Edge is like a little bar
Yep,
down
I've
off
been
on
there.
there.
I've been there. That is nice.
Hey, and boy, hey, look, boy,
Don't
let me
even
tell
say it.
you.
Don't even say it. I know what you're about to
All right, shut up, boy,
say. Yeah,
shut up,
that's what
dude.
I'm about to say,
Shut
boy.
up.
No disrespect, boy, because you got people from New Orleans, boy, but shut up, boy. Shut up. You got to
But
tell them,
hey,
man.
whenever you come down here, though, KB,
Yeah,
just go
I'm
live.
going live. I'm
Just go
going live
live.
from that restaurant. I'm going live so you can say, you see where I'm at.
Hey, I live about 10 minutes away. For matter of fact, KB, I can walk to the doggone edge from where I'm at. So it's like right across the street, man. Like I can like walk to the beach,
Man, I
but
can't wait to
it's
come.
lovely,
Man,
man.
listen, soon as it get warm again, I'm gonna be down there, drunk up on the strip in Destin. Man, listen. I done walk from bar to bar. I ain't had no car, no bike, no nothing. We just walked. We rode a little boat. I fell in the water because everybody was like, "Man," I said, "Man, where the bathroom, man? I'm running, trying to get in the boat to get all the way back to go use the bathroom." That white dude say, "What you mean? We in the bathroom?" I said, "What?"
Oh yeah, yeah, boy. Hey, don't go in the water now.
Yeah,
All that damn
he said we in the bathroom. I said, "Oh hell no, we in the bathroom. It's down there 3,000 people in
piss.
here. We in the bathroom."
But CKB, it's another part that you ain't got to worry about all that piss in the water. Like a lot of time, me and my old lady, we go down we just go further east down into Water Sound
Mm-hmm.
and Water Sound and um Santa Rosa Beach down that area. Like the further east you go down, it seems like that's the clear the water is for some
Right,
reason.
right.
But
Type of boat? What type of boat you suggest down there, man? I was thinking about getting either a pontoon boat or what's the one I looked at? It's a fishing boat. Damn it, it's in my phone. The Tahoe.
well, if like if you coming from Fort Walton like into Destin, if you like coming from Fort Walton heading east,
Mhm.
time you crossed over the Destin Bridge, you're gonna see a little restaurant to the left. It's called McGuire's. It's like a steakhouse.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
But
about.
yeah,
Trust me,
but
I've been there 9 times. Boy, I love Destin, boy.
hey, did you see all the money they had up in the ceiling, man? They had like $200,000 worth of
Yes,
warrants in the ceiling.
yes. I
Yeah,
done been
so
in there every restaurant in Destin, man. I'm talking about that's a place. It was like when I first went there, I was like, what the? You could turn up down here, don't nobody bother you. You ain't going to jail. You could just walk around, you could just chill. Like it's so chill for real. Y'all don't understand.
yeah.
It's so chill.
Oh, you ain't finna cut no food down here, cause they'll come get your ass quick. It's too
Oh
many of them
yeah.
people down there. But the
Everybody was polite down there to me.
yeah, but the boats KB are like from that restaurant. If you heading east, just like that whole little strip on the beach side of Destin, like the water side, it's like that whole area you can rent. And then once you get further east, you can turn off on 30A and ride that strip. That whole little strip, they rent boats and ski boats and I mean it's nice, man. But yeah, 38 you can rent bikes and golf carts, boats, ski boats, little scooters. So along that side, like I said, from McGraw's, that little restaurant, if you just head down that strip, like on the beach side, that's it's everything you wanna rent.
Right. Look at little ladies talking about police want to talk to you. They damn sure want to talk to you if you mess up down there, boy.
Oh yeah. Nah, they ain't gonna even say police gonna talk to you. He gonna be up behind you.
Right.
Like, come here.
You better tell them how it worked. They ain't gonna let you do no violence to mess up that money now.
Oh hell no.
If
You
you,
come
you
back,
pull out you
hey,
pull out a gun, they'll shoot you graveyard dead.
and no question asked.
Yeah. Like that's what people don't understand. Like it's safer to walk down there with no gun than walk down there with one because they're gonna pop your ass for having one.
And see, it's easier for me to, to live and to be down here, KB, because I was in the military, so I've been worked I've worked with all kind of people, of race, ethnicity, different type of religion. I work with a lot of different races. So,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just second nature for me. Man, I just want to live life, man. I'm just,
Damn right.
high on life, man. It's, if you just, get you an old lady, man, and y'all on the same page. I mean, it's peaceful, man. I mean, bro,
Man,
I don't have no problem. Not from the hell, the police that they see me, KB, they be smiling at me. The police, hey,
I'm
how you
trying to
doing?
tell you.
How you doing, sir?
Listen, I know exactly what you talking about. That's why I be trying to tell niggas, man, y'all niggas don't want to live in peace. You niggas crazy. Like, I've been to places like Destin. I've been to places like Amelia Island, St. Simon's, Jekyll. That's why I stay on places like that. That's why they can't
Mhm.
never find me to do nothing to them. Nigga, I don't even see you niggas. But I be everywhere though. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to
Mhm.
live in peace. I don't want no problem. Now, you as a former military man, now I don't know what part of the service you was in. If you
I was
wasn't,
in the army. I was in
okay,
the
so
army.
the army. So
Yeah.
you saw combat and all that good stuff. Well,
Yeah,
bad.
I was a 13 Bravo. Well, my MOS, that means your job. I was a 13 Bravo. I was field artillery, on the tanks.
Uh huh.
And
Damn. So you saw combat.
oh yeah, I mean, I did two tours in Iraq, and I did a tour when I was in Germany. I went to Kosovo.
Uh huh.
When that stuff was going on between the Serbians and Albanians,
Okay.
over there in Bosnia, yeah, I went there for 6 months. And when I left Germany, I went to Fort Riley, Kansas, and I went to Iraq 2 times. And shit, after that second time in Iraq, I said, hell to the no, I'm finna get on.
Man,
I
I
can't.
want to say I want to say thank you for your service. I
Oh yeah,
appreciate that.
appreciate you, bro. Appreciate it.
Now, knowing that you are a man, a brother that allow people like me and Blizzy to be able to talk the way we talking on the internet because of your service, because of your responsibility and what you've done for us. How do you feel hearing a brother talk like that when you've seen violence on the level that you've seen? How does that make you feel?
It I mean, it just it just tells me, they blind and they ignorant, to real life situations. I didn't seen enough, death, fighting, and I don't know if you ever smelled burning flesh. It's a smell that never, that'll get out your mind. That's like, I mean, a burning flesh, man. That just it's bad. And once you seen stuff like that, once you seen, walks of life, like, me being in the military, and my upbringing, seeing all this type of stuff, it's like, I learned real fast from it. It's only one time that, that I have to see something, and being able to walk around it, and have a moral compass, and just try to stay away from the bullshit. I mean, I seen a lot in the military. I think the military helped me out a lot, KB, because when I went in January '94, and I learned a lot, man. I learned to shut my mouth. I learned that I wasn't always right. I learned to listen. See, I think that's the key, man. A lot of these guys don't know how to listen. They listen to respond, and not to listen to have an understanding. You know,
Man, you preaching now, boy. You preaching now.
and I mean,
I ain't mean to cut you out. You are preaching. Keep going, preacher.
hey, and I'm telling you, man, basic training. Now, basic training was the best thing for me, because I ain't gonna no lie, I thought I was a bad motherfucker until I got around them drill sergeants. And see, I went in when they can still put them hands on you. Them motherfucker put them hands on you, KB, and boy, hey, I learned real quick. I said something crazy back to one of them drill sergeants, and I swear it seemed like they came from the ceiling. And
Listen, that's what I'm trying to tell Blizzy. He talking about his hand speed. I was talking about my hand speed when I was 19. I sat in the room across from Mike Tyson, right? I'm in the
mm,
room with Mike Tyson. This is another story. I'm in the room with Mike Tyson. It's me, Mike Tyson, my brother, and one of my closest friends. He was a young dude, about 19 years old. And
yeah,
Mike Tyson had just lost that fight in DC to that big white guy.
Yeah.
And, Mike Tyson in the room, he a little bit beat up a little bit. And because he had got knocked out, he got beat up. He had a girl in there, he chilling. And
Yeah.
my homeboy just kept staring at him. So I'm looking at my homeboy like, what the fuck is you keep staring at this grown ass man for? So I see Mike Tyson getting a little bit uncomfortable. So I'm like, hey man. So Mike Tyson went in the room, used the bathroom or something. So I'm like, yo, I said, hey man, you staring at this man, nigga. You making me uncomfortable. Stop looking at him. And so goddamn, he was like, all right, my bad. So he was 19 years old. So then Mike Tyson come back in. He come back in. He got his shirt off. I said, oh shit. He got his shirt off. He sitting down and shit. He doing his thing. I ain't gonna say that what he doing, but he doing his thing. And then a girl come in. I'm like, oh shit. She come in just straight t-shirt and panties. No t-shirt. She come in panties and a bra.
Yeah.
Said, oh Lord. So Mike was like, come here, baby. What are you doing? You disrespecting me. You come out here like this? You come out here like this? And so he told her, go back in the room. So she go back in the room, right? So now my little 19-year-old homie, he sit there looking again like, oh, he looking at the girl like through the damn door. And he looking at Mike like, oh, he just looking. So Mike was like, hey, how old are you? And he was like 19. Mike said, yeah, when I was 19, I needed my ass whipped too, but I became champion.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, KB, I done seen a lot, man. It's just life lessons, man. When you see certain guys go through situations, you see certain guys get their ass kicked over, over the littlest mistake. And I just learned quick from it, man. And
that's the key. Get that ass kicked over the littlest mistake.
I'm telling you, and look,
I didn't go to the military, but in the hood, I've seen so many people play with the wrong person. And I'm talking about like you was explaining to him how, yeah, you might be a badass, but then if you lose to another badass, some people, I told them, I said, some people are not a merciful ass whooper. They don't know how to just win the fight and let it go. How you explain what a dude was beating his head, man, I seen that. And I'm telling you, you don't want to be on the wrong side of that where somebody knock you out and now you laying there and you at the mercy of a dude that don't know how to control himself.
Hey, and then KBC, they don't understand. They feel like just because you whoop somebody's ass, they act like it's over. I done seen many a time motherfucker get their ass whooped, and boy, they come back like 3 or 4, 5 days straight in a row after that.
Facts.
And why put yourself through that if you don't have to? Now, if you defending yourself, that's different. But why put yourself in that position, man? Like, a good ass whooping will humble you. Like I mean, it humbled me. A good ass whooping that humbled me
too. I'm telling you, every boy need a good ass whooping. I promise.
And see these guys like, these guys like Stephen A. and the head of state and that East Coast drunk. See, these guys really ain't never just had somebody punch them dead square in the mouth.
Boy, it'll change your life.
It'll change your life, and it'll put you on the right direction too.
And I'm gonna tell you, a lot of y'all women don't understand. Y'all so strong, y'all make your sons weak. Boy, when my mama was here, she was up over me before she had my little brother. Boy, ain't nobody touched me. I was behind my mama. Boy, man, shut up. I was fucking with everybody. Shut up, big brother. You big dummy. I'll beat you up. Man, I was bad as hell. I could say whatever I want. My mama wouldn't let me touch you. So I'm thinking this real life, this reality is shit. Then you get amongst the boys, you go down to the park, and now you doing all that shut up, and then bop. Now you realize, oh shit, all right. Well, there's consequences for what I'm saying. I ain't really like I thought I was.
you damn right. You learn how to, when you see a line at the one end of the pond, shit, I know how to walk around and go to the other end. Hey man, I don't want no problem. Hey, I'm gonna go to the other end.
Yes, sir. I'm fish down here, homeboy. I hope you catch something over there. Shit, that's how people gotta be. We come to the pond. I'm coming to the pond, not knowing you're a military trained man. I'm untrained. I'm just talking shit. I'm thinking I'm bad. And I come there and tell you, hey man, get the fuck up out the pond. This is my goddamn pond. I'm gonna catch all the fish in the goddamn pond. Then it end up being a bad day for me.
Right.
That's what usually end up happening because of no respect.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to tell you, Dan, these guys better learn what real life is real fast and stop taking this internet shit as as if it's a goddamn cartoon. It's real life shit going on out here.
Exactly. Now, Queen, as a nurse and as somebody who studied this type of behavior, what do you think of this guy Blizzy not acting like he understands just simple, common, decent respect that we trying to get him to understand?
I believe he understood, and most of them do. It's just that once you make them see how abnormal it is what they're doing, because like I said, he didn't say hello, and he just go into and then kept saying, "Let me debate. A yes or no is not a debate." And so it's abnormal. Even his monotone, flat affect that's clinical. There is something mental there. He may be an antisocial, which I'm an introvert, but I do know how to socialize. I do know how to say hello. He appears to be a gamer. And with gaming, I guess you are, I don't know, I don't play, can control the outcomes. I don't know. But he's used to dealing with computer people and not real life.
Nah, that's one point because them gamers, boy, I didn't know my
Hmm.
son cursed until I snuck upstairs and heard him cursing on the game. I said, "Damn!" I've been turning down the music and I've been going in the other room, putting my headphones in when I listen to a little rap with curse words.
Hmm.
This Negro up here cursing better than the rappers over
Because just,
Fortnite.
yeah, just listening to you and Garrett talk about Destin and Bolts, he can't do that. And you brought him up multiple times, and he go to trolling. No interaction.
He don't understand life because like
No.
everything is about trolling and oh, let me debate, let me beat you, let me talk to you, let me show you,
Yeah.
let me up one up you. Like, no, dude, let's go to this bar edge. Like what he was saying, I'm like, damn, I actually been to that bar. Like, damn, I actually know what he's talking
Right.
about. Like,
You
I could
ought
actually
to.
go back there the next time and be like, yo, I'm live. Like, what's up?
Yes.
That's how
And
Yeah,
life works.
that's never with Blizzy. Is about someone else's panel. Then he now see he been DP'd over there. So when he seen the dried up steak, why wasn't you man enough to say it then? Don't come over here now. That's a coward. That steak was
You heard what I asked him, right? Why
yes.
you ain't say that then?
Hmm.
and
Well,
see the.
yeah, go ahead, Garrett.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Queen.
It's just like once they get cussed out, which you've never cussed them out, you've just, you'll go straight to the point. No, these are the rules. And then and you kept telling him, you haven't answered my question. You haven't answered my question. But see, you're a gentleman and you are a respectable host. You don't do what that man over there do. If you don't agree with that man over there or that state drunk, they're gonna kick you off, block you, and then just hammer, hammer, hammer. Blizzy, they're gonna make a show by Blizzy tonight. He did a whole show by D Santana. But but now he's coming over here trying to he's still not normal. And he doesn't understand that it's just abnormal behavior to continually talk in a flat affect. Never giggle. He never, nothing. That's not normal. And these are the men's that are gonna, crash into my daughter. And he sounds like also a what they call it is compulsive behavior. He got to turn the stove off about 10 times. He got to have his clothes laid out. And I met a grown man like that. Uh-uh. The towels got to be a certain sleeping with the enemy. Got the towels got to be hung just right. He has no life. Compulsive disorder.
Oh, I seen that movie.
Mhm.
Queen sleeping with the enemy. That lady got
Yes.
the hell up out of there. She flushed that. She thought she flushed her wedding ring down that toilet. Shit, he found that
Yeah.
damn ring, boy. He came and found her ass.
Canned goods got to be stacked. He is no one you can just be around. The canned goods got to be turned a certain way. He speaks in that monotone. He doesn't laugh. It's, and he does not have no girlfriend. He's lying.
But see, Queen, another reason why they so mad at Kwame, see,
Hmm.
they try to keep Kwame in one lane. See, now they hate the fact that we can get up here, we can roast, we could talk about people, you know, we could talk
Hmm.
about world current events, and then we can bring it full circle, because at the end of the day, after KB, after he get that roasting off his chest, he tried to bring it back full circle. Okay, now y'all look now, just leave me the fuck alone
Hmm.
and let me go on about my business. And because I guarantee you, if KB didn't have to waste his time talking to a lot of these ladies and a lot of these guys, I mean, we could be talking about things that matter. Like how they
Right.
doing, brother Kyrie.
You're
Kyrie
right.
Irving, we could be talking about things that really matter and that affect our lives on a daily basis. But KB we gotta spend time, with a bunch of bullshit,
Yeah.
talking about people, dead relatives and talking about a bloodline and I mean it rubs me the wrong way when I hear people
Hmm.
talk like that because I've seen it firsthand what it does.
Yes.
And I just hope Blizzy can, he seemed like he a okay guy, but I mean he seemed a little young. It's like he
Blizzy is
seemed like he
not
got something.
young.
Seemed like he got something to
Blizzy is
prove.
not
I
young.
I ain't never been a person to feel like I had to prove myself. Maybe when I was 13, 14, 15. But
Hmm.
as you get older and
Hey, how
as
are
you
you?
get through go through experiences in your
No, how are
life,
you?
I mean, you don't want to move like that. You don't want to tempt nobody. I don't never want to tempt a grown man because that shit it can
Right.
go crazy. You know.
Yeah, that's not no young man. Look at him.
Oh yeah, I got my corgi out today in Southern California. You already know that's how I live though. But anyway, y'all was saying what now?
Man, I'm looking at that sky, man. It's beautiful out there, man. I'm,
Oh,
I'm
y'all
talking about man. I'm
for
talking about
sure.
man in my KB voice. I'm talking
Uh,
about man. It's looking beautiful out there.
Welcome to Southern California, my guy. You know, I don't be capping and lying about me. I got my little corgi out today. It's my second dog, expensive dog. But anyway, um, yeah, I totally agree with what you guys are saying about a lot of factors. Like I said, I moved away from things that could jeopardize my livelihood to live in a better place, like how I'm living now.
Hey, Blizzy, not to cut you off, do me a favor.
Yeah,
Take your sunglasses off and take it off your chin and put it straight on your face.
I got my Gucci's on, man. It's bright as
Yeah,
hell.
take your shades off and take it and put it up to your face level and take it off just your chin. I can't tell what you look
Oh,
like
my
just
bad,
from
my bad, my bad, my
take your
bad.
shades off real quick.
Man, hell no. You see that sun out here in
I'm
California,
saying you look a man in the eye, you can tell a lot about a man looking him in the eye.
bro? I'm not doing all that. I,
But you
I just
got a
had to.
second dog. I ain't know a nigga talk about a second dog. I ain't know a nigga first, second. I ain't know nobody tell a nigga about
I
a
got two
dog.
dogs. I got a cane
Man, you a
corso.
nice. Hey, Blizzy, I can hear the way you talk. You a nice guy. I ain't never heard a street cat talk about a second dog.
I got two dogs.
I understand, but a street cat don't talk like that. They'll just be like, "What up? I'm out here with my dog." You talking about I'm out here with my second dog?
Yeah, my second. I got two dogs.
Okay, Blizzy, go ahead, brother.
But yeah. So like I said, I agree with what you guys were saying at first, but I told you on another panel, I moved out the way. I moved out the hood. I don't have to stay in jeopardizing places that's gonna put me into harm. That's why I live my life. That's why I work hard to get what I have, and that should be celebrated for a black man. Anything to cloud somebody on because they live in a decent area.
Your mic messing up, brother.
I got my AirPods in. Can you
But let
hear
me
me?
ask you this. Let me ask you this, Blizzy. You don't think that if you say something wrong to the wrong person, that they'll come mess up your nice, safe environment?
I agree.
So why would you
I,
bring that? That's all we saying is why would you like you look like you living a peaceful life. This is a great thing. You're walking a dog, you're walking around, you're chilling. It's a beautiful sky. Why not want to keep this going? Why bring that energy of I ain't worried about nobody. I got a CCW. I do this. Like why bring that energy?
no, the only reason why I brought it up is because, like I said, I mean, I stand on my own thing. I don't live my life in. Now I understand that if I play around in the wrong neighborhood, something gonna happen to me, and boxing ain't gonna save me. I understand that. Um, but at the same time, I set myself up for success. I don't set myself up for failure. And I've been to the bottom, and I also
What do
know
you
how to
mean
go to the
boxing
top.
ain't gonna save you? Ain't nobody boxes, bro. Nobody boxes no more. Ain't
Yeah, I
none of them
know.
guys
It is
thinking
what it
about.
is.
Are you a championship boxer?
No, no.
What
I
kind
used
of
to do
box?
MMA. I
You
used to
do
do MMA.
MMA? Are you
I used to do MMA.
how many fights have you had?
It's like pro fights, like three, a
So you had
little,
three. What's your pro fight record?
3-1.
You have any videos?
I can probably, I'm gonna upload them to my channel. Hold on, real quick.
Upload
Go
your
ahead, guys. You're
video.
good.
Upload
I'll
your
probably
video.
upload them.
Yeah, because I
But,
want to show you that none of those moves will work in the streets. Because the
well,
reason why
Brazilian
you
Jiu Jitsu
hold on,
would.
hold on, brother, hold on, brother, hold on, brother.
Go ahead, go ahead.
The reason why they have you in a cage and they have you in a controlled environment, because none of that shit ain't gonna work on the streets out there on the seabed. And them boys,
I agree.
listen. And them boys not gonna fight you. And now that you telling them that you know UFC, they know how to approach you. Ain't nobody gonna fight you, bro. And that's not gonna help you in a situation in disrespect. In a situation in disrespect, a street cat will catch you walking that dog and kill you and your dog.
I got you.
So that's all I'm
Um,
saying. It don't have nothing to do. Stop making it seem like because you can fight, because you got a gun, that means that makes you safe. Everybody got a gun. A lot of people can fight.
but I
There's some
didn't
that
say that.
can't. But what
I,
I'm
did, I
saying
didn't
is,
say that. I
no,
didn't say that, KB.
listen,
I did
brother.
not say that.
The moral of the story is not whether you can fight or not. We're sitting up here with a brother that's been at war, so he's more violent than if he need to be than everybody on this panel.
I want to talk. I want to talk to Garrett too.
But
I
hold on,
appreciate
brother.
your service.
I haven't finished my point. You wanted to talk to him, but hold on for a
Oh,
second.
go ahead, bro.
Thank you, brother, for allowing me to go ahead on my panel. I know you can fight now. Appreciate you, sir. But all I'm saying is we have to not make whether we can fight or not, whether we got a gun or not, the issue. The issue is the common, decent respect. If everybody got a gun and everybody feel like they can fight, guess what's going to happen? People are going to start pulling out guns and start fighting to prove who's who. But if you're not moving with that energy and you're just trying to go to a nice bar, you're just trying to go get on a nice boat, if you're just trying to walk your dogs, if you're just trying to have a good time, then that's not what you need to be worried about. So that's all we saying. The internet disrespect that you think is nothing, that you think is just the internet that won't spill off the internet. We're just trying to tell you that it can spill off the internet and it can come to your nice neighborhood. So why bring that around?
I agree with you. It's not a rebuttal, but I just want to piggyback on what you say. I've agreed with you guys 100 times on that. I don't stand on boxing, UFC, the streets, all this other stuff. I just stand on what I believe in. What I believe in is that every one of us, as an individual, can walk in any neighborhood the same way you have a lot of gentrified areas in America, in DC. You know, there was a place in Southeast DC people wouldn't go.
Your mic is acting up. Check your mic. Check your mic.
Hold on,
But
can you hear me now?
I damn sure ain't finna be walking in Southeast DC. You say you
Right.
can walk in Southeast DC?
No, I'm saying that now they changed it to where you got people jogging in Southeast DC.
Oh yeah, no, it's not people, it's white people.
Yeah, exactly. So
Okay.
everything's been gentrified. So
But you're
I'm trying to
basically
make.
proving my point on that, right? Because I said that your black ass can't you couldn't run up Southeast DC when I was in DC.
I mean,
Yes,
I got family in DC. I
I
got family
understand.
in
Hold on.
Baltimore.
I understand. There's a family in DC that got family members dead. You're just not saying stuff that makes sense to me.
But that's all I
What
know
I'm
about
saying
Berry
is,
Farms.
okay, I
Nobody
get
knows
it.
about Berry Farms.
I get it, bro. But what I'm saying is, there's family members in every city that have other family members that die in that city. So it don't matter if you
Correct.
have. Okay, so it don't matter. The point that I'm trying to make is, it's unsafe for you as a black man to be in that same area just 15, 20 years ago. In 2001, you could not be in Southeast DC as a black man. Fast forward now, you can have white people walking dogs in that same area, correct?
Correct.
Why is
And
that?
it, well, it's the same thing in LA. A lot of people are and you know, because you stay down here. I go to LA whenever I want to, but there's people walking around Culver City, East LA, some parts of South Central that's not including Watt. Like, I just don't live in a like, I think that the media puts things out. Like, I'm going to Chicago in a few weeks, and people are scared to go to Chicago. I'll go to Chicago anytime I want to. Now, am I going to be playing around the southeast or the south of Chicago or the west? Hell no,
Yeah,
because
but
there's nothing.
the question, brother, was, why is it that white people can walk their dogs in that area now, but you, as a black man, when I was there in 2001, you couldn't walk up Southeast DC. I almost got robbed in Southeast, so I know.
Yeah, I heard your story. Yeah, for sure,
Right, that
and
wasn't a story.
that will
No, no,
happen
no,
to you.
no, 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 no. That wasn't a story. That was real life, though.
No, I heard the story of you telling about your
No,
real
no,
life.
no, no. I don't like
Okay,
nobody
it's your real
calling it a
life.
story. That
I'm
was
not gonna
real
call it a
life, though.
story. I get it. Okay,
When I saw that motherfucking gun, it didn't feel like no story.
I get it, man.
If you
I
never
had
looked down the barrel of a gun, it'll change your life,
man.
young man.
I'd have had it in LA. Trust me.
You don't sound like you did, because you quick to talk.
uh,
You quick to talk and let and
but
you fast.
sounds.
Listen, I'm just saying, a man who done stared
Hey,
down the barrel
yeah.
of a gun ain't that
Thank you. I
quick to talk,
appreciate that.
huh?
Appreciate that. I know
Let me
somebody's
mute
getting
your
my
mic,
dog
homie.
water.
A man that stared down the barrel of a gun is not that quick to talk. And so
He's only
I
a couple
just
months old.
hold on, brother. Stop unmuting your mic, please. I'm gonna have to drop you. But there's a lot of people that talk like this brother Blizzy, and I'm just trying to get him to understand. Like, I asked him a question that he never answered. He just started talking. We were talking about Southeast DC, and I asked, why is it that now white people can walk up Southeast DC and now no longer black people are allowed? Because I can guarantee you now that if you walk up Southeast DC, you fit the description. So why is that, Blizzy?
Okay, so if you don't interrupt me, I'll explain.
You
So the same
wasn't
thing.
saying nothing when I interrupted you, because you started talking about something totally different.
Okay,
It's a
can I stay
simple
on the
question,
topic?
bro.
Can I
Yeah,
stay on
stay
the
on the
topic?
topic. Yeah, you
Okay.
don't have to ask me. Go ahead.
All right. So the reason why that's happening is that they are doing that because who runs the system? Who runs the system? Like the same thing that's happening with Charlotte. Charlotte used to be there used to be a place called Rooney's. There used to be a place called Chicken Coop. They're selling to these white companies and they're moving people up out of here. Is it right? No. But the economy is doing a different thing than what people think it is. So I don't think people should be removed out of their house because they have low income. I think that's
Bro,
strange.
you don't understand the way the world works, do you?
I definitely do. That's why I'm
You're
living how I'm
educated.
living.
You're educated, but you don't understand the way the world works.
How do you think it works? I'll let you rebuttal to what I just said.
I'm not gonna rebuttal what you just said. I'm just gonna tell you what I feel and what
Okay,
Kwame,
I
go
think.
ahead.
Kwame.
I think he don't know the way the world works. Put your mic on mute, Blizzy.
All right.
I don't think Blizzy understands the way the world works. He's done stayed in this safe space bubble too long. Just like he said, he's gonna go to Chicago, but he's not gonna go over here. He's not gonna go over there. Blizzy, they use violence now to depreciate neighborhoods, to buy them, to turn them into safe spaces for white people. The one thing that you don't know that I know is that I'm from the hood, and most hoods are placed next to water or next to a downtown. And most white people either moved out of downtown out to the suburbs, or moved away from the water, and now they want it back. So they allow you niggas to bring up all this violence in those neighborhoods because it's going to run the property value down. You're going to throw tires out front. You're going to do things that's against the HOA, and they're going to be taking a note of it, sending out code enforcement, and they're going to run the property value down. And they're going to run the property value down to shit. And they're going to send you out where the white folks are at after they finish building what they want to build. And then they'll put cameras up on every street corner. And then that same place that it was unsafe for your black ass to walk will be very safe for every white person to walk. And it'll be worth triple the value after you finish running the property value down. Now, Garrett, what you got to say to that, brother?
You absolutely right, man. You know, a lot of you know, some of my relatives, you know, they stayed you know, off in some of these projects down there in New Orleans, you know, like the St. Bernard Project, Magnolia, Methamine, Callio. And, you know, I used to go down there, you know, like during the summer back in 89, 90, 91, 92. And a lot of them places you couldn't even go back there, man. A lot of them guys in them projects, they it was some guys was back in them projects. They stayed back there for years, and after they shot them up, you know, everybody, and you know, killed everybody. And once Katrina came, they came and they started knocking down them projects. And you go to them same projects that we used to couldn't walk through. They didn't got did all type of you know, renovation, beautification. They knocked down all them projects, and they don't. If you lived in any of them projects back in the, you know, in the 80s and the early 90s before they got knocked down, and you go back there now, uh, it looks like you in another world. And majority of them white people live there. So I understand exactly what you're saying, KB. You know, we shoot up each other and, you know, kill each other, you know, and, you know, dealing drugs, and, you know, it brings down the property value. And
Hey, can
then
I ask?
once you get to that tipping point, you know, you already know them folks coming in there. You know, they had some guys I forgot which project it was, but they called themselves gonna be bad and gonna stop the construction guys from coming through there. Man, them guys came through there with them bulldozers, and after a couple of weeks, them guys they was looking stupid because it wasn't nothing left. And now it looks so beautiful there. And you know, you know, a bunch of, you know, I don't want to sound, you know, racist, but, you know, a bunch of white people moved in, and now they got cameras up and everything, and you go down there and act a fool if you want to. And
Can,
so, you know,
can I ask you brothers a question?
No, hold on. I want to hear from Brother Deshaun. He just came up here. So what's
Okay, go
going
ahead.
on?
Greetings, everyone. No, I was just, wanted to
Greeting.
chime in as far as all these testosterone having women, and thinking that what they doing is okay, and uh stealing they shit. Excuse my language. Just the way he just go about treating melanated people. I don't understand why people give him the time of day, and I'm just kind of all over the place with it today, because these are certain things that has been discussed over the past couple of lives I haven't been able to get on. But it's just mind boggling how at times when people think it's okay, and when I say okay, I mean ratings. That's how you cripple somebody like that. Just like if we stop spending our money, and we can cripple the economy, and let them know that we're not playing. You know what I mean? um People like that he really disappoints me, because I thought he was going to be the next Stuart Scott. And he don't. Stuart Scott got more professionalism and
Hold on, brother. I understand that you want to talk about Stephen A. and sports, but we were really, and I appreciate your opinion, and I think you're right. But we were talking to this young brother about respect, and I think that's a much needed topic amongst young men.
Oh,
Um,
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. No doubt,
regardless of
no
whether
doubt,
you, I
no doubt.
seem like you're an older brother. Regardless of you could whether you could fight, shoot, stab, it's better to lead with respect and peace, and that's what we're kind of trying to explain to the young brother.
No doubt.
So
I got you. I
can we
got
stay
you.
on that topic, bro?
I got you. My bad. My bad. I didn't hear the topic. I just joined the live. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, expound on it. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's just how it is. I mean, no matter how you were raised, it's just common sense. You you gotta lead with it, you gotta have it, and it doesn't matter your surroundings or where you at and stuff like that. Like you just excuse me, I'm coming down off a little cold, but yeah, you gotta have it, man, because people will remind you no matter where you are in the world. So that's exactly how it is.
Can we agree that a common denominator in every project or hood has a McDonald's and a liquor store? Do we all agree on that?
Say
Huh?
that again?
Where is that
What he
coming
say?
from?
What?
No,
He
because
talking about that every
I was
hood have
staying
a
on topic.
McDonald's and a liquor store. What does that got to do with respect,
I was
bro?
staying on top. No, I was staying on topic of what you. I
Okay,
was
okay.
piggyback.
Just for shits and giggles, yes.
Yes. Okay. So we were talking about gentrification. So as a homeowner, a lot of people in I don't know about the eastern states, but the western states have a lot of homelessness. Correct, like Seattle, Portland, California. Home you can have an $800,000 house and have somebody bring a van and sit in front of your lawn, and the government does nothing about it.
No, that's just in California.
No, that's in Washington State, Seattle, and Portland.
Oh, that ain't down south though. And
Right.
this is what you
Correct.
don't understand is that you sound very liberal, and those are all your liberal states.
I'm not on the fence
No,
or
it's not. It's
anything.
not. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm glad you brought that up because I can mention that you can look up each one of these states, and these are all your Democrat-led states that you're complaining about, sir.
No, but hold on. Can I finish? I'll let everybody finish.
Okay, you can finish, but
Okay.
every state. Listen, you're a smart man, Blizzy. Every state you just named is a Democrat-ran state. Yes or no?
Correct.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Correct. All right. So I'm pro. I'm actually swinging towards the Republican Party now because I had to protect my value as somebody that makes a certain amount of money. Because with the Democratic Party, they like to protect a lot of things, but they don't protect people who are over a certain amount of threshold. So when you do your taxes, when you pay your HOA, when you do a lot of things, and you're making over 100, 200, 300K, the Democrat is not your bottom line.
Can I
It's
chime
not.
in on something here? Because if you
Go
a
ahead.
homeowner, it doesn't like. Let's say you wanted to get your home evaluated, and the because I'm a first time homeowner, so
Oh,
um, let's just say I wanted to evaluate my home. I just got solar panels and stuff like that. If they see that my skin is melanated, my joint is gonna be depreciated like right off the rip just because of the color of my skin.
not
But
true.
the thing that I'm confused on is I was trying to wait to see what Blizzy's point was, but I be trying not to cut him off, but I just don't think he stays on
Family.
topic. What does that have to do with respect?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So respect, like you said, and like I be saying, I be, um, is that respect is given, but it's also not earned. When you're doing, hold on
Huh?
for a second. Hold on for a second.
Man, what the hell he talking about now? What's up, bro? I
Man,
gotta
he
put this
talking
on.
dumb, bro. He talking
Man,
dumb
this
shit, bro.
motherfucker
How the fuck
crazy.
respect not earned? Like respect, you have respect. But the reason why respect is such an importance in life, point blank, period, is it lets you be able to go wherever it is you go, wherever you want, as long as you uphold respect for the individual, for yourself, and for the others that surround you. You don't point blank, period. You don't want to treat nobody the way you don't want to be treated.
All
That's
right, hold on. Let me
respect.
finish. Let me pay for this real quick. I'm gonna finish my
Nah, I'm
statement.
telling nah, man, shut up. Nah, respect point blank, period.
Facts.
How if you want to be treated a certain way, you treat others the way you wish to be treated. You treat others that same way. Respect it's earned. It's not no given off rip. No, I'm not respecting somebody that don't come in and just respect off rip. But point blank, I'm gonna approach with respect because that's what I crave. I want respect. So I'm gonna give off respect. Point blank period. Don't matter where the fuck I'm at. Don't matter if I'm in the news, if I'm in Cali.
If I'm in goddamn Oregon, I don't give a damn. I'm gonna respect whoever's around me because I want that same respect. If I don't get it, then that's when the disrespect can come. But point blank, period. If I don't lead off with respect, it's no way possible ever I can ever even crave respect if I'm not going off of respect. Point blank, period. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, man. Like that was just pissing me off. Like, yo, you sound young, you look young, you walk around with a Lakers jersey and wherever the fuck you at, and you talking dumb shit. Like, bro, that I got up here mainly to say that is not a representation of young brothers out here. Blizzy is not no representation of young brothers out here. No,
Oh
that's
no.
not the case.
So let me ask you, young brother, do it matter that he can box and all this other shit that
I don't give a
he
fuck about
not?
none of that, bro. I guarantee you, bro. All that shit he talking about that he can box his hand speed, man. Fuck, man, my nigga, niggas to stomp your bitch ass. It don't got nothing to do with your hand speed. Whatever you can do, whatever you impose physically, has got not a damn thing to do with how you treat it. Ain't no what's it called instigation ain't there's no type of way you can say, oh, I'm built for it tough and think you can't get ran the fuck through. That's not how it go. The same way you said, bro, you 7 feet and you say you got done in by little cats at times, bro. The physical does not matter. That's why mentality matters so much. That's why behaviors and morals matter so much. Because the skinniest, smallest motherfucker can pull a switch out and put 15 in you. Easy.
Or you
It's
preach?
so easy, y'all. But all
Hey,
you
listen,
gotta do,
hey, listen, I'm gonna let you finish, but he don't understand. Like, I was 6'9", playing with somebody that was skilled at boxing, and I'm decent with my hands, but I'm not a boxer, and that's why I learned respect. That's why I always say I'm not no boxer. I got taught that. The street fighting and whatever else is different. Boxing is a skill. It's an art. That dude hit me in my side, boy. I thought a nigga hit me with a shotgun in my leg, my
that
toe,
kidney shot.
my arm, everything shut down. I said, "Oh Lord!" I hit the ground like, "Oh Lord!" But that don't really work in the streets because he don't understand. Once there's disrespect coming in the fold, these dudes will lay on you. They're not gonna come tell you, "Hey, ding, 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 we're about to fight," or "Hey, ding, 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 I'm about to shoot you." It don't work that way. As soon as they see you, wherever you at, and he don't understand that. That's why you don't keep disrespecting people. And that's all I was trying to say to him. But he talking about, I ain't scared. I ain't this. I ain't that. None of that matters.
And see, that's the thing, bro. That's why you gotta, especially when the elders come and they speak to you, spend time to speak to you, bro. They live longer. That means all the shit that we done dealt within our own life, our young span being on this earth, the elders have been here way longer. So the shit that we done seen, they probably done seen about 3, 4 times already. So especially when he's coming in, interrupting, just being not necessarily like disrespectful, but in the way I saw it was nonchalant. Like, bro, you like, especially when it comes to his mom's cooking, bro. So potent. The elders are giving you game. Nigga, sit back and take it. Sit back and learn something, man. Like this, it's fun in games. I can understand it, but once y'all really start breaking down something that can really help a young bro in life, don't take that shit lightly, man. Like you don't gotta be up here speaking like this, but you are. This is a treat. This is a blessing to even have this type of knowledge come our way. And this nigga wanna be tough ass nigga, man. Like God, man, them tough niggas get done in first, cause they tough, cause they tough. Stupid ass niggas, man.
And
And
that's
see, that's
what
another thing. Like how you boxing. Like he had it got hit in the mouth a couple times already. If you boxing, that means you got hit your shit a couple good solid times. So you know that blow that you took with that soft glove on your face feel different when knuckles hit your motherfucking shit. Like you
man,
gotta
listen,
know
I
it's
understand. But listen, where I'm from, by him saying he a boxer, make him a target for street cat. They gonna want to see what he talking about.
a green
They
light.
already know a street fight ain't boxing. They gonna want to see what he talking about. So why even pretend to be like it's? If you play that tough game, you're gonna always run into somebody tougher. I guarantee you, if you play the respect game, you can get a little bit older. And all these young cats that talk all that, oh, y'all some old niggas. I used to say that dumb shit too. But now that I'm an older nigga, I respect it. And I look at young cats now, how they used to look at me when I said it, like, nigga, the object is to get old. Nigga, like, what are you talking about? Nigga, you better get there.
That's why I don't like hearing a whole lot of respect come your way, bro. Especially when it comes to like you giving off so many facts, giving off so much game, and it's like these cats will come in here and play tough, like man, bro. You you playing tough. You're missing out on the blessing that this knowledge is coming with. This ain't education, nigga. This is not education you get. This is pure thoroughbred knowledge that an old bro has got the time. He spent time out of his day to go ahead and knuckle down and say, look, man, let me go ahead and check you on a couple things. You sit your ass down and listen. You don't try and go back and forth and try to prove something to the old head. He done proved enough. He lived longer than us. Point blank, period. If there's anything in life that can possibly be learned, this nigga that's older than me, that's telling me about the shit that I'm getting into, that's telling me the shit that can get me in either a better place or a worse place, you sit the fuck down and you listen to that nigga, man. You don't go back and forth with him. You sit back and listen and you take in the knowledge. This ain't education. You're not getting graded. This, your GPA, man, fuck your GPA right here, man. This is real life. Stop playing with it, man.
Facts.
And he back here to defend himself. Let me let him up so he can say something.
All right, what's up, y'all? How's everybody doing?
Shut up.
Everybody day going?
Here you go with the
So,
bullshit.
nah, but anyway, so like, get back to you, brother. You made some valid points, but every time I come up, like I told KB earlier, I'm not relying on skills, boxing and stuff like that. I wish more kids would get into jujitsu, boxing, something that'll teach them discipline. I'm disciplined to where I don't have to go and get into a street. If four people run up on me right now, in it's fight or flight. If I'm on my back is against the wall, then I'll let loose. If not, I'll walk away. That's the type of person I
Hold on,
am. I
hold on,
don't.
hold on. You gonna fight 4 people? And that's
No,
what you learned,
Man.
and that's what you learned in
you're interrupting
jiu-jitsu?
me.
Hold on, hold on,
No,
hold on. This
you're
is why I
interrupting me.
know, hold on, I know you full of shit now. Cause
You
jiu-jitsu,
interrupted me.
hold on, listen. I'm gonna interject. I know that's y'all big key. Women worry about interruption. Men understand interjection. Let me
Okay.
interject, bro.
All right.
This is why I know you don't know what you're talking about. Brazilian jiu-jitsu is the worst form of fighting when a double team situation.
I did not say that.
Hold on, brother. You said I know Brazilian jiu-jitsu.
No, I said that younger kids should learn
Please just
Brazilian
listen, bro.
jiu-jitsu and
And
boxing.
I
Please just
just,
listen.
That's
I'm
all
just,
I
Please
I'm
said.
just
just trying
listen.
to finish the point, brother.
Go
You
ahead,
just
brother.
said if you didn't say that, then interrupt. But you didn't say. You just said I learned Brazilian jiu-jitsu. That is the worst form of fighting in a double team situation.
Correct.
As soon as you go to the ground, you're gonna get your face stumped off. You got to know how to strike. If 4 people
That's what
come
I
at you,
said. Boxing. How was that? That's a double
I'm not.
entendre you just said.
But listen, I'm
You're not
not.
letting him finish.
You're not
Go
listening.
ahead. Go
You're not
ahead, bro.
listening.
This
Even
is
in
classic.
boxing, I'm not going to box 4 people. That's why you're in a boxing ring with one. If 4 people is coming, I'm running. You
I
got
literally
too
just
much.
said that.
No, you said in a fight or flight. It ain't no fight or flight when it's four. It's flight until you have to fight.
I said if my back is against the wall, can I finish, please? Can I finish my statement, please?
Why
And
would
listen to
your back
all of
be
y'all.
against the wall when you
I
just
said it.
walk?
I said if. It's
Hold on.
hypothetical.
Bro, you just walked up the street with a dog and you got another one and it's sunny and it's on a nice sidewalk. Your back is not going to be against the wall. Stop
How do
saying
you
shit.
know?
Listen, stop
This
saying
is
shit.
California, man. Like down the street,
Bro,
every
you
street
live in
corner
a
you
nice
turn could
neighborhood.
be.
Listen. You live in a nice neighborhood for that reason. I know you might want to live these hood stories on the internet, but there's a reason why you move where you moved at. You understand violence and you don't want to be nothing, nowhere around it. If you're going to talk this tough, save your money and move back to the hood. You'll get every issue you talking about. Why you sitting here talking all this shit from a nice shiny sidewalk in an HOA? It's like you on here trying to pump nonsense. Nigga, you crazy. I survived the hood, and the one thing you better do is respect people. So now that I know you trolling, I'm gonna let you go because I don't want no young man to learn from some dumb shit like that. So everybody else on the panel that want to speak, go ahead, because I can't let this clown keep teaching this dumb shit. What's up, Vinny Nichols? What's up, Real Money?
What's up? Salute, salute. Y'all can hear me good?
What's up, Real Money? This man can't
What's going
understand
on, Real
simple
Money?
respect, bro. What's wrong with this dude?
He want to talk,
Yeah,
man.
first of all, respect is earned. You have to earn respect. It's not just given to you. Nobody gonna give you respect. You gotta earn that job.
No, I'm saying common decent respect. You don't have to earn a hello or a not hurt or me not disrespecting you. Disrespect should never be given to somebody who didn't earn it. So I'm not saying you just walk around respecting people. I'm saying you don't walk around disrespecting people.
Kwame, you know we in the South, we always say good evening, how you doing? Yes, ma'am, yes, sir to people, but a lot of places don't play that.
I don't look at that as disrespect. I
I
don't give a
know,
fuck
but
if
a
you don't
lot of
speak to me.
people be like,
But no. This is not. Let's keep it on topic. I don't want the South and the North is different. In New York, people don't speak to you. If you're that fragile for a stranger not to speak to you, that it bothers your day, that you're gonna do something about that, then I think you're a little bit weird. We're not talking about that. People can move past that. What this brother is talking about, that he's trolling on the internet, meaning he's using the word troll, but he's really disrespecting people, but he feels like this is just the internet. So that's it. And I'm saying that people have died from playing on the internet. And I gave him an example of the dude who claimed he was trolling Nipsey Hussle and he marked out his face and he got himself killed on live. And there's a lot of situations since Facebook, you disrespect somebody online and you end up getting hurt. It's not worth it. So why move with that energy that I'm tough, that I can box, that I can fight, and all this stupid shit? I'm saying as a man, a lion need to learn how to walk around. You are a lion. This other brother is a lion. Everybody up here is a lion in their own right. But if we try to outlion each other, if we all up here trying to prove who the big dog, somebody got to die. Somebody gonna get hurt. But if we all just learn to just say, you know what, I respect you in your space. Salute to you. I'm gonna move around. I'm gonna fish over here, bro. I'm a prowl over here to get my food. Why we gotta always beef with each other to prove that we the best with each other?
well, with the lion statement, whenever a baby male lion is born, sometimes the king of the pride go kill that lion because he know the outcome that he might lose his throne. So the big lion to go kill the baby lion just to know that you're not taking my spot. So I understand what you're talking about with the respect. Yeah, you gotta respect people, man, because you don't know what they got in their back pocket. Just like you saying, you never know. And your boxing skills can't punch no bullets. So you gotta respect people, most definitely.
One thing I say about that,
Hey, I hear a
what they
little bit of
say,
background noise. If you got anything playing in the background, turn it off, please. I was trying to figure out what it was. Go ahead now. Just turn off your
that
background
background
noise.
noise, that background noise maybe me. Hold on, let me close the shop real quick.
Deshaun, if you have something to say, go ahead, brother. Or Garrett.
No, I get it. I mean, that's how I was raised. I had a
Oh,
whole
that
bunch
real
of
money with all that goddamn noise now.
whole bunch of uncles, you know what I'm saying, trying to put me on the game. And, as a youngin, that of course, you gotta learn for yourself. But I mean, it's just common sense will let like you might want to listen, because then you start going through stuff and you start learning from your situations and life and stuff like that. So I mean, just to hear him come up here every single time just to brag, look, I got this, I got that, I could do this, I could do that. None of that's still gonna help you in real life, like in real walks of life. You know what I mean? And why would you want to put yourself in that when you got people trying to put you up on game to prevent it? You know what I mean? Like every single time you hear it, oh yeah, like the last time he was on here, like he wants to just over talk and not want to. Every time I come, I come to your page, you drop in gems. No matter if it's about the kids or if it's about trading and coding, whatever you're talking about, KB, you're dropping gems, and it's up to you if you're gonna pick them up or not. And it just seems like he is just not trying to hear it. He just want to come up in here like, look, I got this, I got two dogs. Like nobody asked about none of that. It gets inserted into a deep, good conversation, and then it's like, okay, so what are you telling us all of that for? And it's just like, it's not helping. You know what I mean? The situation, especially when you're trying to teach the opposite of that. So I appreciate every time you come up here, you're dropping gems. No matter if you're trying to point someone out, someone's bad behavior out, and stuff like that. Like that kind of behavior, it's not good behavior. It's like um, that would have you in a bad position. Like, yeah, okay, well, somebody approach you with something, and you're trying to tell us, okay, well, this is what you should do, this is what you can do. But if you listening to people like him, he's gonna have you stuck or laid the fuck out. Excuse my language. Like, instead of like, damn, I remember KB talking about this situation, and let me just try to do it this way. Or my uncle, yeah, or my father, yeah. This is how I can get myself out of this kind of situation. Like, you thinking like people like him, and yeah, it's gonna leave a bad taste in your mouth. And I don't understand the disconnect. Like, what I'm saying? I don't know how old he is, but like I'm gonna be 50, sooner than later. And I've learned a lot, and a lot of life lessons have keeping me on this earth to this point, so I could be up here talking to y'all. And I respect everyone who's put me in a position to know and see things like that. And I thank them. You know what I mean? I thank myself for just keeping it and not being all rah rah or whatever about the situation. Like, it just, life lessons are there for a reason. And if you choose not to take them, then you might not have one. You know what I'm saying? You might be gone. So I appreciate every time you come up on here, you dropping gems. And I just don't understand why they can't see it or hear it. Like, it's just common sense. Like, yeah, that brother, that makes sense. Like, if I do this, this can happen. If I do that, that can happen. So let me not put myself in that situation altogether, or let me not talk tough because I'm on the internet. Like, somebody can still, you know what I'm saying, see me or find me, or if I go somewhere, I can run into those type of situations and be up out of here. So I mean, I appreciate the knowledge and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it helps people. It helps people to get better, do better, be better, all of that. Like, you're not up here trying to be like, oh yeah, I made all this money, so this is how I'm gonna act and f you, and it's nothing but
But
positivity. So,
the crazy thing is, I think they'll like me more if I do that. I think we got so caught up in the celebrity thing, and when I made myself understood as a normal person, so they're like, "Oh, fuck it," because
but
we
how's that
normally
going
just,
to help? That's not going
but
to help nobody.
think about it though, we normally disrespect each other. I came to the internet saying I don't know Nam, I don't know Vicky Nichols, but I can respect them even in my disagreement, even when they disagree with me.
Yeah, I don't
We
know
don't
how you
gotta
do it, bro.
disrespect each other. We grown men. Sometimes men gonna have their own opinion, and there's
Right,
no
right,
disrespect in that.
right,
You can stand on your opinion,
right.
and you can move around with your opinion, and I have no emotions about it. We just
And
share topics, and sometimes when other brothers share their knowledge, I may not catch it on the front end,
right,
but when I go back and catch the replay and I listen sometimes, I'll be like, oh, okay, I can see a little bit of perspective in that. And that's
yeah,
why I have these conversations. I have them for perspective. I want to be able to see it from your lens. And a lot
right,
of people don't see things like the guy from the hood, the guy that grew up in the suburbs with two-parent households and things like that. They're not going to understand the hunger and the drive of a guy from the hood that didn't have the boot or the strap to pull himself up from. He's
right,
not going to understand that anger and that quick twitch muscle to violence. He's not going to get it. So I
right,
just try to put myself in that perspective without judging. It just so happened to I have been in almost all of those different walks of life.
right,
I've been in a homeless shelter. I've been in the hood where you had to fight for everything. I've been in the cheese line. My brothers went to prison, and then I go to the #1 draft pick. What walk of life have I not been in? You
True.
can't fool me with the you don't know how it is in the hood. Yes, the fuck I do.
I
You
got you.
can't fool me with none of that. And I know a part of it is the excuses that you make, and a part of it is the lack of empathy that others have for people who don't have the boot or the strap.
Right. You're right.
So we got to meet somewhere in the middle. We got to meet somewhere in the middle. Part of it is we got to stop being so violent. And the other part is we got to stop buying the Kool-Aid from the rich people that know how to capitalize on our dysfunction. They
True.
create these situations of negativity and so-called poverty when all of your houses are subsidized. I went to Puerto Rico. I've gone to certain places in Hawaii. I've gone to certain places overseas, and I saw different levels of poverty. And it's nothing like over here. A project is a fucking penthouse to some places. If you stop killing in some of these 3 bedrooms, 2 baths that they're giving you, that most Americans pay $13,000 to $18,000 a year for, and that's bare minimum. If you move some of these projects to affluent neighborhoods, these will be expensive condos.
Yeah, you're
They're
right.
giving you this shit, and you're killing over here. Instead of you being responsible enough to say, "Oh, now you just kill the people we around." Bullshit. Not at those numbers.
And they think they own it. They say my block, this, that, and the third. You live in a
Man, my
project.
block, my ass.
You live in a project. How that's your block?
Who own old block now? Them niggas that were repping old block. No disrespect, old block. I know you nigga. I'm scared of you nigga. You nigga crazy. But I
Was inside.
you niggas old block. But
they
you
not leaving old block. They ain't gonna come see you. They ain't
no,
gonna
I'm just
leave
saying.
old block.
I don't want to say it in a way to
No
make
disrespect.
them.
No
No,
disrespect.
yeah, I don't want to say it in a way to disrespect them. I just want to say it in a way that you've represented something for so long
and don't own
that
it.
you're never gonna be able to go back to.
Yeah, can you stop doing that, please?
You're never gonna be able to go back to this place. Them white people finna name that shit W block for white. This white block. This W block. Fuck a O. This a white block. This W block. And now they're gonna walk Shih Tzus and they're gonna walk all kind of little small dogs up this goddamn neighborhood, and ain't no bullet gonna get thrown. And when we was there, it's blood of black men and women all over this place. And now they're gonna walk around like it's nothing to it.
And I don't mean to laugh, but a lot of people put themselves in that situation. Gentrified neighborhoods happen because of what the press have done. Crime, murder, robbery. So once they change all that, they move the bad elements out. But they send the bad elements where? To another place. So we
To
gonna
run the property value down again.
exactly. We're gonna keep going
We're gonna
somewhere
keep
else
using
now.
these dumb niggas.
All right,
Yeah.
we're gonna put them over here now because I'm thinking about buying this in a couple of years. So we put them over here, let them F that up, and I'll come and buy that later too.
Yeah, that's just a vicious cycle.
You're missing an intricate part. They don't buy it. They get the tax easements from the government. When they regentrify a neighborhood, the neighborhood give them the money to buy it. All you got to do is start an LLC and say you're going to revitalize the neighborhood. Black folks don't get to be it. It go to white folks.
Yeah.
They buying America. They buying America. My bad, brother. I'm gonna say this last point. Then you go ahead. They buying America through our violence. Now you go ahead.
And this is what we need to recognize and realize, that we are a lot of the cause of our problems. So if we stop being ignorant and start, not saying all of us are ignorant, but when you have that ghetto mentality and don't move out of the ghetto mentality, because ghetto is a mind state, it's not a place. A hood is a place. Ghetto is a mind state. So once you get that ghetto out you could get out the hood, which is not a bad place because we neighbors, right? It's called a neighborhood. But once you take neighborly people out of it, it becomes a hood. So what we gotta start doing is like we all come from some bottom part of this planet.
Hold on,
We
brother.
go through the
Hold on,
work.
brother. Do you have any music or something playing on the background? Because I keep hearing, so I'm trying to mute everybody's mic except yours. But it seems like something playing, and I don't want to get strike. They just tried to strike the hell out of me. Just
I
the
am
other day.
watching ESPN too. My
Okay,
bad.
man. Yeah,
I
ESPN,
muted. I
Disney
muted
just
it.
struck
I
the shit
muted
out
it.
of me. Go ahead, brother.
But yeah, just like you said, we come from the ghetto, and just like you said, you came from the hood, and look what you accomplished. A lot of us need to start learning that this is called a project for a reason. It's a project. It's a test. See how long you're gonna last there. You're not supposed to stay there. You're supposed to live there for a minimum amount of time. That's why it's called low income, so you could get on your feet and get out.
Facts.
So a lot of them turn that into home. My block. No, man. My block is somewhere I'm about to go buy. That's my block. Once I got out the ghetto, I got a home. I'm a home owner. And I'm not saying I'm young, but hey, I got mine.
Shit, it don't matter how young you is. You a man and you a homeowner. You know what come with that. You already know what come with
And
home
it's
ownership.
hard. It take hard work and
Damn
discipline.
right.
And I'm from
Bro,
the hood. I'm from Brooklyn,
Damn
New
right. So
York.
don't diminish yourself talking about
Nah.
I'm not. Oh, fuck
Yeah,
all
yeah,
that. You
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
homeowner man. Fuck that.
And I did it because I don't want to be in the hood no more. I still got my hood ways, but no, I got a better way too to take us all away from the BS that we supposed to be in these places. Nah, we deserve to be just as much pleasure as any other person on this earth. So get the hood mentality and use it to get out the hood. Don't stay there.
Hold
Don't
up,
keep
hold up, hold up,
that
hold up. Sorry to
mentality.
cut you out. Rachel, ain't nowhere in the hell they walking up in Inglewood. Not in that area you talking about. Cause boy, I avoided that area like the plague when I stayed there. And Manchester was right up the street for me. So I know damn well you're not saying that white folks are walking in that area now. Wow. Hey, listen, black folk, please stop this thug hood mentality. They're gonna kick your ass out of America soon. I'm telling you, we going back to slavery. It ain't too many places they can keep moving you to.
And you
Now,
think
hey,
about it.
hold on, Rare Money. Go ahead and say something, bro. You been up here quiet. Rare Money, what's up, bro?
Yeah, I was moving and shaking, man. I've been, man, since that ice storm, man. I've been so busy. I've been catching the lives, but I ain't been able to interact like I normally do. But I was on that respect thing, man. With that brother who was on here earlier, like it was like he had to prove a point or try to get one up on you. But I always reflect back to the person who trained me when I first started doing my it was a lot of stuff that I didn't agree with him with. Um, but I stayed quiet and I still listened. And there's a lot of stuff he taught me too as well that's beneficial to me in my life as we speak right now. And there's a lot of stuff that he did wrong or stuff that I didn't agree with what he did that's beneficial to me too. So that's a life lesson. You can learn from somebody from their experience of them what they telling you now that can help you, or something that you don't agree with that can help you too as well, because we all have our own life and our own perspective. So all you got to do is just sit back and listen. But these people on
exactly.
here, they don't want to listen. They just want to, I won, I beat you in the argument, or I beat you in the debate when it ain't no debate. It's supposed to be a discussion. I'm learning your perspective, you telling me, yeah, and then we coming to some type of understanding. But most of these folks on here, man, they just blabble and they don't really have, man. But that's what I was on right there. As far as that was a life lesson, man. You can learn from somebody. Like even all these folks that got something to say about you, they can learn from. Okay, you don't like this. He lied about that. Now what? Give me your perspective on it. You get what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it. Like a lot of this stuff, man, just a lot of BS, man, because you are telling the truth. A lot of stuff you said 2 years ago is coming to life. Look at LeBron James, the man wish he can get coffee. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of stuff is you telling the truth, man. but you ain't perfect though. But you still telling the truth. So a lot of people who rock with you and are entertained and listening, we get the perspective of I don't care about the imperfect man. I care about the information and if it's true or not. You get
But
what I'm saying?
but Rare Money, they only want perfect celebrities, and there are no such thing as a perfect nothing. Unless you got Jesus Christ sitting in front of you, ain't no such thing as perfect. So
No,
that's
we
why,
all fall short.
right. So that's why the saying is, he who is without sin cast the first stone. All of us should drop our rock. We can't throw shit at nobody. We all got our own sin. So
Exactly.
it's like when somebody's saying something, stop trying to break down the man so much. Break
Hmm.
down the message. I never said I was perfect. And,
But you know why they do that though? I don't mean to cut you out because they can't break down the conversation because the conversation is true. Is you can't break down logic, you can't break down facts, you can't break down absolute. And that's why they focus on the man and not the truth. You get what I'm saying? I can't go in and say he lying about this when it's the truth. So let me say this about him and that about him. You get that's all it is, and it's a game. And a lot of people who these men up here, they understand that these grown men. This man just said he got a house and all. He understand this. He walking like a man. He providing for his family. And when you got stuff going on, yeah, man, I ain't got time to be worried about another man and who this person sleeping with and all that. I got bills to pay. I'm out here trying to make some shake. So when you out here and you got purpose in life, you ain't got time to be worried about nobody else. When you got purpose in life and you walking in your purpose, okay, you happy, you ain't worried about nobody else. Now you can give your opinion and you can say you don't like this person all you want to. And after you said that a couple of times, you done moved on. It's over with. You ain't got nothing else to say unless you unhappy and you unsatisfied and you ain't got nothing going on. Because a person who
and
ain't got
as
nothing
you can
going
see,
on,
look, as you can see the way they look, you can tell they ain't got nothing going on. But the
man,
sad
what?
reality of it is, what y'all are seeing is the go along, get along game. This is how they play their tactics. They haven't heard from me in over 10, 15 years. Remember, I was on the tractor. Most people thought I was a dumb, slow motherfucker that couldn't play basketball. Ain't nobody knew nothing about me. So I come off that tractor, I start talking. Now they want to disrespect me to the point where they isolate me. They done gave me a girlfriend. They done gave me more children than I got. They done gave me the worst parent of the year award. Everything about me they say is negative. That's the same thing they did to me in the media. They're doing the same exact thing they did when I made history, when I went viral. This is the same thing all over again. It's all a scare tactic. Everybody who was around me for a self-talk and anybody else who was thriving, they took their monetization. Soon as they leave and stop talking to me, they get their monetization back. Anybody who says something negative about Kwame Brown, I said this months ago, your page will get paid. You say something positive about Kwame Brown, your page is going to go in the dirt. And then you had guys that are in the NBA that used to be in the NBA saying it on camera. Yeah, ask Demas what happened. That nigga no, not to fuck with him no more. They're telling you this is a go along, get along game. Everything about one man is bad? Really? That's so God created one evil man just through and through, me. That's what they're saying?
Yeah, that's what I always said. The world ended, but it's always your fault. I always go back to that. The whole world ended, and it's all your fault. Everybody focus on you, which don't make no sense at all. I don't get it, but
Oh, it make a lot
I
of sense, Rare
Cool when
Money.
they do it.
It make a lot of sense, Rare Money. They don't want these young boys. Let me tell you something. Rare Money, they can say what they want. Every statistical study I beat. I am one of 8 children. I am next to the last. Plug these studies in with anybody who did a study on children, any psychiatrist, anybody. One of 8, next to last in the projects, started in a homeless shelter. Find out the trajectory of that child and where he's supposed to be. He's not supposed to ever become a number 1 draft pick. And then you take away his father and put him in prison. I beat every statistical category known to man, and it pisses white folks off. They put us in these hoods as a study, and the ones that get out, they want to control, and they want to learn how you got out, so you can't teach no other ones how to get out. Why you think LeBron ain't got 25 kids from the hood doing what he doing and telling them every day, man, you could do this shit. This was easy. Because LeBron made it look easy.
That's
I
a
made it look
big
easy.
job.
I didn't even play basketball full time, bro. I'm being honest. I had to help mama. I did not play basketball full time. I went to no camps. I snuck to a camp and I paid for it myself and took days off from McDonald's. And I whooped every ass that was in front of me. That's how I knew, like, wait a minute, I was about to go to college. I just kicked these niggas, Tyson Chandler's ass at the Pete Jam and the rest of these niggas. And I love Tyson Chandler. I don't like I hate him. I seen this nigga on the poster since 8th grade. So no, we got to have a new conversation now.
Word.
I kick these niggas ass, and I do this shit on the side. I work at McDonald's for real. I was a nigga that was screeting footings for real and digging footings and screeting concrete for real. I was doing this shit on the side, bro. So they don't understand, how do you put a kid in that situation and he thrived to become something like this when they got kids that they give their college fund, they give everything to, and they don't understand. That's the problem. You give everything to. Every lion got to earn that goddamn stripe on their mane. You got to earn that shit. And
You right
strong
about that.
weak sons. These parents of the day are creating weak ass kids because they don't want them to go through what they've been through. I beat every statistical category, and that's a fact. I don't give a fuck who hate and who say they don't like me. 1 of 8 in the hood, in the projects. Go look it up. They studying how the fuck one man did this shit. And I'm telling everybody, this shit easy. You can do this shit. That was my side job, playing basketball. I didn't even think I could do this shit. Where would I get the ideal that I can go number 1 when nobody around me did it? Where the fuck would I get an ideal like that when nobody else done it? Come on, man. They scared of these kids. I said it for a reason. They scared of these kids. These kids are great. They've been holding these kids back.
KB, I'm sorry. I would love to say thank you for letting me come up here. I got to bounce. I got somebody here looking at some new windows, trying to get some new windows in my spot. Respect to everybody, and I would love to join another panel, man.
Bet. Salute to you, brother. Come on back.
Bro.
Thank you.
Right.
And what I was gonna say too, this is what they scared of, man. This is why they make fun of your panels when you have all black men up here. Because they don't understand. We ain't fighting, we ain't killing each other. We can have a disagreement and still, walk it through. The majority of us. That's scary, man. A lot of people don't like that, man, because when we get up on these panels and we get to speaking, and then this brother telling his story, and I can give a little information here and there, and I can gain information. They don't like that, man. It's always been a thing. Even going back in the days, we couldn't gather together. When we gathered together, it was a problem. The only time they want to see us together is when we gang unit, we gang. So when we get up on these panels and we talking, man, that's why they try to make fun of it, man, because it's and everybody else can do it too. You just give your perspective, but it's some people don't want to be saved, man. And I had came up there with a long time ago. Everybody can't go where you going, and that's just how I look at it. But it's been some teachable moments this last week or two, though. I ain't even gonna lie. There's some teachable moments. Cause it's cool when I do it, but it's a problem when however that what's his face said it.
They do it. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Boy, been some feelings been hurt, boy.
Boy, that's a fact. And you know why they
Man,
been hurt? Because of the truth, bro. They
Yep.
want to get up
true
here and
hurt.
talk about everybody else. They want to get up here and disrespect everybody else. And all I'm saying is that, listen, man, we all fall short of whatever you think we're supposed to be. We all
Man, you can't
we
be
all
throwing
live
that
Dog,
picture up there like
motherfucker.
that, bro. That I was
come
looking
on,
down,
man.
grabbing the water, and then I looked
What,
up.
what
What
y'all
that?
talking about?
I you got this thing right beside me, man.
I'm just
Oh,
saying,
geez.
man. I'm just saying, man. You know what I'm saying? Okay, my bad, bro. Hold on. What about this?
That's more better right there.
That better right
Good
there?
God.
That
Oh
thing.
hell no! Next slide, KB. Next slide.
Next. Okay, what about this right there?
Hey, man, I'm on the panel. I got to be
Tell you what.
respectful on the panel, bro.
I tell you what.
Woo.
This one right here gonna show up at your door.
Good Lord. Nah. I ain't calling police. Nah. I ain't even calling the police, bro. I'm calling animal control, but no, sir. No,
Okay,
sir.
okay,
They
okay.
gonna
I
get
tell
out
you
of
what.
pocket.
Maybe,
It is.
maybe you just don't like the hair and makeup. What if she come like this?
There's a lot of. Oh,
Chill out, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. This is the wild part right here. This is the wild part. I ain't gonna lie, bro. If she was to tell me to sit down and stop acting up in church, I'd listen. But anything outside of
Bro,
like a good deaconess or something in church or whatnot, maybe like a good usher, a call lady. But nah, anything
what if she
outside of that.
what if she
See
smile
that?
at you like
It's
this though? Now, what if she smile at you like this right here though, bro? That's a smile that everybody gotta love.
that's that's
Go
that
ahead
bless
with
your
it
heart.
now.
That's
There's
that
a woman
bless
on
your
the
heart. Come
panel to help
on.
balance it out. Say what you want to say now.
Whew,
There's a
oh
woman up
Lord.
here.
All right, well, hey, you gonna give me the
I'm
green
just
light.
gonna
Look.
say this.
No.
I ain't in it. I'm just gonna say this. A woman's supposed to have a grace and a virtue about herself. And a woman should never let that leak out. Once you let that leak out, you become angry, bitter, spiteful, and hateful. Because you mad because your grace and your virtue has leaked out. Now that's the word of the day.
But man, dog, look at that smile. Like, no, she don't look like she say the things she say. Like she look like she be, if you in the hospital, she gonna pray for you. She look like, if you your knee hurt, she gonna try and help you. She look like that kind of woman in this picture right here.
That's
Harmless.
a baby
Just
picture.
You
just
think she can help me if my knee was hurting?
yeah.
But first of all, now we got to give her respect. And like Rare Money said, this is a baby picture. This is when she was young.
Yeah.
So that's not no more.
She said she was young right here.
Nah, no, she won't. No, she won't.
And
Nah,
that
nah.
nigga had to readjust. He sat back, looked up, like, damn, what
I
the
ain't,
I
hell?
I
had
ain't
to,
gonna,
I had
I
to
ain't
make
It's
gonna
sure.
on
lie,
camera,
boy.
right?
After
They
looking
had to
at some of these
register. They
pictures,
had to register.
I'll be quiet, boy. I'll be quiet after looking at some of them pictures, boy. I would never open up my mouth.
Listen, she got, what you mean quiet? She got on camera and said, shit, I ain't worried about nothing. This was
I'll
the
be
pic.
quiet.
See, they look
This
like two
was
different people.
this was the pic to prove that I was wrong. This a homegirl
AKB,
right here.
hey,
Okay,
AKB, boy, you know what they say about some of them ugly women, boy. They got that snapback. Better stay away from them ugly women.
man, look here. You already know I can't do it. But see, I don't think she ugly. See, this right here, she win the finest of them all award. She older than all of them, and Moonlight look better than every last one of them. That's what's crazy.
Yeah,
Moonlight
yeah,
just cool.
yeah.
Moonlight
She look
too
like
old
a
for that
Ziggy,
shit,
Ziggy
man.
mom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's straight. But when you got
She look
this on
like
the
she'll go
crowd,
for a young dude too.
Oh, oh, shit,
don't you come
boy.
in with that mouth. Don't you
But
come
they
in with
just
that
got
mouth.
massive around here.
Yeah, don't you come in with that mouth.
It's,
See,
it's
this
They
huge.
they mad they mad at you, KB. They mad at you. You
listen,
ain't do
this was back in
something they want to
2013.
do.
I know why she mad though. I know why she mad. I don't gotta wonder. I know. I know why. Yes, sir. Nah, you can see it. The proof in the pudding. Oh, she done took all the pudding. Nah. Ain't nobody getting plates. Ain't nobody eating nothing around here. Whoo! Nah, yo.
Man, this shit.
Nah. And see, it's wild because she got at me in the comments talking about, oh, you a real Kwame. You a real Kwame. Man,
They
I'm
the real
I'm gonna speak
Kwame
on
though.
that right
They the
here.
virtual. They
Yeah,
the
like
ones that leeching. And I don't understand. They
like
say
sorry,
content. They say they content creators and they make content. But how you make content off somebody else content? I never understood that. That don't make sense to me.
that shit ain't
And people go
content,
along
bro.
with that
It's
ain't
just
content. Content is when you come up with your own stuff, rather whoever you decide whatever you gonna do, and it's not the same thing over and over and over and repetitive again. That's not content. That's you being a hater.
I mean that that
I wouldn't
that that is
necessarily.
basically content. Whatever you put up there for people to display or whatever you want to talk about, that is content. So it doesn't matter whatever they talking about. But what get me about YouTube? Why are y'all talking about the next man or the next thing or that? Why is that happening? And why people hating on my boy KB for no reason? That's what's happening.
The
It's a
reason
bunch of
why I
haters.
say the reason why I say it's not content and is necessarily like the approach towards like the reasoning behind it. Why are you creating these things off of your own emotional personal feeling?
Because you
But
want
in the same
likes,
sense, you're talking about
just like he said, you want likes, and you want this, that, and the third. You want people to follow your page. That's why they talk about him. Because his name rings bell on these YouTube streets. Once you put Kwame Brown in, you gonna get some likes, and you gonna want to hear what they talking about him about. So it is content. I
Yeah,
mean, you might not,
by
man,
you
by
bro.
might not,
defin,
It's
I
you
get
just
what
might
you're
not,
saying.
you
By
might not agree
definition,
with it, but it is content.
yeah, it's
Whenever this
content by
man come on
definition.
his platform, they try to use anything he say against him. It's content, but I mean, it's a lot of haters putting out content. Let's
that's
get that
why I
out of
say
the way.
I probably have. Then I say I have an issue with this type, that type, like of content. I'll say that, at least speaking for myself. This is, I guess you say it is content, but this particular content, like you didn't talk about the man's privates. Why are you going that far for the sake of likes and for the
And
sake of
that person know his name ring bells. So if I put Kwame Brown in my title or in my description, I'm going to get hits because people are hating on this dude just because he doing what he doing and he being true to it. So yeah, I'm gonna try to expose him. Let me find something he said messed up. Let me find something. So that'll be their content. I'm telling you, the man name is ringing bells on YouTube. So that's why they use him and talk about him and make their content with him. Because you can't use nothing else. Right now, we got two black quarterbacks in the NFL about to start in the Super Bowl. But a lot of these content creators are talking about KB. Come on, let's get it. This is why they doing it. His name is ringing bells. I gotta go. I'm going to
Yeah.
Bible study. Peace out, y'all.
All right, salute, bro.
salute,
All
dog.
right,
Salute, salute to you.
Yeah, I had my own theory back then. I was like, man, start responding to them, man, and that you can do that. That don't work. You can have a serious that Judge Joe Brown interview you did with him proved it. You mind your own business, no BS. Ain't time for that right now. This ain't 2.0. And then they streaming your live stream. Why you doing an interview? And then get mad when it get flagged. Like so when people have to understand and they have to see that like no matter what you do, they gonna come. But people see it though, man, because it's too much stuff. Like the Stephen A. The numbers that they throttle down, like how a guy go from stay
Oh
at
my
300
god.
and some thousand subscribers and then do 1 million views in 8 days and then don't gain a thought they I guess they forgot they could at least gave you 2-3 thousand most subscribers and made the numbers go up a little bit to make it look real. So ain't can't nobody. And then you got a guy on camera saying that he knows somebody that make it go down. You get what I'm saying? Like these people admitted this stuff. But they know that the hate so real, people don't even look at it like, hold on, man. I
Facts.
thought we were playing a fair game. I thought y'all was just going back and forth. Y'all ain't playing no fair game and
But check
all
this
that stuff.
out, Real
You feel what
Money.
I'm saying?
Did you see how many subscribers the Pivot Podcast got after I left?
Yep. 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 I seen it. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow. I was like, okay, so that I had already had that, but that was like the proof right there. That was like that was it right there. That was the icing on the cake, how they said. Because you can't tell me, and then even when you get like to 2,000, it'll throttle and then it'll stay right there, and then it won't go nowhere. And then 2-3 days later, you look and trying to catch a playback or something, you be like 28 or whatever. Like they capping you off at a certain amount, and you
But
got
they're
people
doing
that
worse than that. They're doing worse than that. They're putting everything in the yellow. We really don't even curse over there on the other page, but it go to yellow, meaning that it's ad limited for 48 hours to 7 days. And then they'll give it full ads, but then nobody's watching the video after that. They capped me out at around 22 views, 10,000. It was 10,000. But after the Pivot Podcast, somehow I didn't get any subscribers, but now I get about 10,000 more views.
wow, yeah, that is real, and I think people know it's real, but people want to believe the lie so it make them people want to believe what they want to believe because it make them feel better about themselves, and it gives them justification on the BS that they do or whatever. But man, that stuff come back on you, man. You can't hold the truth, and you can't throw
But
that
look at
down. They
it.
get mad at the super chats. They get mad at the donations and all that. Man, people rock with you. I do it because I learned some stuff and I be entertained. And I get through a whole work a day. You get what I'm saying? And the music in my ear
Yeah, it's facts.
sometimes. And shoot, people entertain. You can't get mad at what people like. They want everybody to feel the way they feel. Everybody
They got
different.
heavy
You
hearts.
might hate the brother. That person might not hate the
Stress
brother.
weighing them down.
You get what I'm saying? Like that you can't make it. And then just because nobody don't feel like you feel, that don't mean nobody stupid. I ain't gonna call y'all stupid because y'all hate the brother. You know what I'm saying? So it's that's where it's at. They want anybody that rock with you. They got a problem with it. We gay and crackheads and man, I done heard it all. It don't bother me though. It is what it is.
And nah, not
Cause,
when they looking
cause,
like
cause you done change the way these athletes get talked about, and they be under more pressure. They still say they little stuff, but they under pressure. You go and look at them comments through ESPN and on sports shows, and you look at them comments. I be seeing your name through there. Said the same thing, blah blah blah, this and that. Like they watching. So people, even though your numbers don't look like it is, when you came out talking about the black male image and all that, people had already had a feeling about it and seen it, but now they start paying attention to it, and now you can't. If you ain't paid attention to it, you can't miss it no more now, because it's like, dang, I see it. It's in my face. It is a difference on how the black male get covered versus the white male athlete. And all we saying is, if you're gonna be animated with everybody. If you're not, don't be animated. You know what I'm saying? Be consistent. I ain't trying to have no cry
He
racism
said he
and
got
all that.
smoked with everybody, bro. He said he always like that. He always, I didn't think he was right, but he said he always like that.
Man, that boy be quiet. He had his head down when he had to talk about it. It's like he hate. Man, I got to try to figure out a way because he can't really say how you want to feel. He a company man, and that's all good and
being a
dandy. But
white.
don't throw us under the bus. But I think he get mad at Kyrie. I think it's personal with Kyrie because he mad that he's I don't like using the word sellout. I mean that's what he basically is. But he's mad. He's a company
Yeah.
man and he followed the rules. And people get mad at that because who you think you is? I can't do that. Why you can do it? When a man walking upright like a man, people get mad at that because they can't do it. They didn't sign the contract. They can't say what they want to say. When they slip up and say what they want to say, they have to come out and apologize. Look at Uncle Shay Shay. He had to do a whole he apologized to everybody in the I think he apologized to me too. He apologized to everybody. After yeah, I thought I heard my name.
Hey, Real Money, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Real Money.
hey, dog. I was ready for that one, dog. I was tuned in, taking it serious, boy. You say, yo, he
I got
apologized
my
to me.
phone down. I can't see.
Oh, no, hey, my bad, man. I'm going to mute up. I'm going to mute up.
You good? But yeah, though, that's all. He apologized to everybody, but he shouldn't have to do that. We can't make no mistakes. You know what I'm saying? We all human. We all gonna mess up. We all gonna smoke a little bud. We all gonna have problems because life hits you. Everybody done had issues. Everybody done had problems and still do. That ain't gonna ever go away. But you know how it is. It is what it is.
That's it, Real Money. When you're a celebrity, you don't got no problem.
Shit.
That nigga Real, hey, Real Money, you need to change your money. You need to change your name to Rare Form for the night. You in Rare Form tonight.
Man, cause I've been listening. I ain't been having the time to really talk like I want to. Every time I be about to jump on, my phone be going busy. So I done kind of slowed down now and getting some stuff finished together. We call them set outs where you just go in, you're in the house by yourself, and you putting in faucets, installing vanities and stuff like that. So it'd be pretty quiet and chill, so you can do your thing. But lately, I was in doing a building. We was jackhammering flows and all that stuff like that, so it was loud in there. I couldn't really talk. I've been having a lot on my mind, man, about this, what's been going on, because it's been crazy, man. It's too much going on, man.
Yeah.
And them guys, man, they want to joke, man. They can joke. Come on, let's joke. It's entertaining. We all be entertained. But know how to keep it at a level and bring information in too. Everybody can learn and all that. You still can get your journal. Roast KB. Some of the stuff be funny. Some of the stuff you say be funny. You know what I'm saying? Everybody cool with that, but they are like cool with it, and it's just supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, one way or whatever. Everybody, you can't have you can be your own king in your own house. And I ain't got to be mad at your house. You ain't got to be mad at my house. We all can eat and we all can be great. And I always say that, but people hard ain't built that way.
But they
it's
mad.
What's in the
And
heart.
listen, just like you said, some of that stuff they say about me be funny, but they don't want the people that in they chat to even come over here this side and listen to some of the funny stuff I say. Because I listen to some of the stuff they say about me and me alone, and I'm like, oh yeah, that was a good one. You know what I mean? If it's about me, I'm good. But they don't know how to just keep it on me.
Yeah, they remind me of them kids that was at the park, and when you that always went too far, y'all get to fight and they want to pick up a brick and hit you in the head with a brick instead of they just fighting you back, man. You know what I'm saying? Or kids who just found out how to curse, and like a lot of them, they lame to me. That when I say lame, it's a mentality. You can tell somebody who just first started doing something. It's like they got on it. Oh, I can curse on here. I can do this on here. I can do this. You get what I'm saying? And then they go full crazy with it. They don't know how to. They're weird. There's a lot of widows out here, man. This generation coming up, and then the past generation that the 2000 mid 2010, man, that turned the world changing, so everybody's weird now, man. And it's getting worse and worse. It's gonna be worse than this. I don't care how many guidelines they put up, whatever they do. You got a lot of weirdos out here, and they worshiping beneath celebrities.
You put yourself on mute, bro. You're on mute, Rare Money.
Man, you really spitting fast.
He must be gone. I don't know what the hell happened to his mic. He was just talking that talk.
Right. Wow.
Rare Money, what the hell happened to you? I don't know.
Damn.
Well, shit, KBA, man, that shit, boy, I didn't got on this swagger. I didn't forgot I was on the damn panel.
Man, I'm gonna get on this. Hey, look, I just said I hit this dispensary stuff earlier. I'm about to get on that swagger now.
You see,
I'm
I'm
about to
on
get.
now.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
about to get some
Good
I had to
God.
weed, man.
steal that. Hey, I hope you don't be getting mad, man. I had to steal that swagger from you, man. So I hope you don't be
No,
getting mad.
it's cool, bro. Like I like people that I rock with. I like honestly. I'm not gonna act like I reinvented the wheel. The wheel. People I rock with, I use their stuff. People that say stuff that I like, I tell them, "Yo, man, I appreciate that. I'm gonna use that." If it's a female, yeah, young lady, I'm gonna use that. I like that. You know what I mean? That's how it works. But I'm not gonna be a detractor of yours saying "fuck you" every day and then talking like you.
Yeah, hey, Kate.
Right.
I heard you say so one time a while back. I think you said you got it from your home. Boy, I told my old lady one time, girl, I'm like that. That motherfucker got mad at me.
Man, listen, I got that shit from my cousin. I said, man, let me buy that name for you. That's the first time I heard that shit. Hey, look, we were playing ping pong in my basement. He said he won the game. He said, yeah, nigga, I'm like that. Call me from now on like that. I said, oh shit, I like that goddamn name. That nigga just that wrap up everything. Nigga, I'm like that. You gotta be a hell of a motherfucker to say some shit like that. So yeah, I got that from him, man. That's a cool little saying. But I ain't gonna say that in front of everybody.
Right, right.
Good God, man. It's
Hey, but yeah,
heavy on the
KB,
screen
man.
still, dog.
I hope them ladies, man, them no fly and that brown lady and street corner light, man. I hope they learn, man. Just leave grown men the fuck alone, man. We just want to be left alone. Like, it's to a point now. They been talking about you, man. This shit going on almost 2 years, man. This shit don't make no sense. So if y'all listening to me, no neck fly and brown skin lady, man, leave grown men the fuck alone. Because it gonna come a point in time that y'all really gonna need us. And then I'm gonna look back and see where all that testosterone y'all supposed to have. So leave grown men the fuck alone.
I just think it's too much going on in the world now to be so focused on meaningless chatter and BS. Like we supposed to be building and trying to help each other out. Then show me how to build. Show me your perspective. Show me this and show me that. But don't try to cuss me out and dog me out. Cause I ain't do something you ain't like me to, I ain't do something that you wanted me to do. That's all it boiled down to. A lot of these people, man, you ain't do nothing. You came down, man. You touched down like Boosie said, touched down at 11:45. And a lot of people had expectation. It took when you first jumped off, man, it took me about 8 months before I was able to get on the first screen, bro. Do you know some people probably did probably happened to them and they didn't want to couldn't get on there and they got mad at you because they couldn't get on there, like small stuff like that, or they sent you a business idea and you ain't get in on it. Whatever. I remember one time you told me, man, I ain't want to shout that out, man. I'm good, bro. I just want to tell you I appreciate you and I'm listening and all that stuff like that. Like I don't have no expectations for another man or for another woman. You get what I'm saying? I'm my own man. I build my own thing. You get what I'm saying? So that's how we have to look at it. And people don't look at it like that. You're gonna build your own stuff. I don't need you. I don't need no help from another man. I love some help, but I wasn't looking for nothing. And most of them your detractors, they was looking for something from me.
Now, that's the fact, Jack.
And
You over here song. That's what I'm talking about. Man shit.
yeah, man. I'll show y'all the bathroom. Y'all want to see it.
Hold on, let me take this beautiful lady off the screen. Go ahead
Shoot,
with it.
ain't no lightning here. Hold on. I gotta hurry up for a good dog. What I do with that for? That's lightning. Yeah, it's a rental property. Saints. Y'all can't see that, can you?
Yeah, I
So
see it.
all that. Yeah, toilet, shower. All I do is come in, put the toilet in. I already did the rough plumbing, put the tub in a long time
You
ago.
did the towel work as well, or you got another towel?
No, I don't do that. I got a towel. I got my little Migo. We
That's
did
what I'm
that.
talking about.
Yeah. And shoot, working on the kitchen, man. Got a little tankless water heat on here. Then I'm roughing in the piping right here now. I put this sink in though.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah,
This is what
so
it's about. This is what it's about right here.
yeah, so and I got a
Right.
check already waiting on me, man. So I get paid, be entertained, and get through the day, man. Get some jewels, get some laughs, and keep it pushing, man. And that's just how it is, man. That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, man. That's
Be
what
your
it's
own
about.
man.
I like that shit. I respect it. I salute it.
Yeah, and they don't know.
Yeah.
You make pretty good money, man, with that trade. When you
Yes,
said something
Lord.
about that cold trade and coding, that was real because it changed my life.
But they don't want nobody to hear that because see, you ain't gotta kiss nobody ass.
Mm-mm.
See, they don't want to hear that. They don't want nobody to know that you can go get you a cup of coffee. Didn't LeBron say he wish he can go get a cup of coffee?
Yep. I
Okay.
seen that. Who had put that on there? I seen it before you had said some self-talk.
Yeah.
He said Kwame Brown was right. All of something like that. He made a shout out to him too, man. He
Yeah.
went his own way, but bro, he was a guy that had substance, man. Like
Yeah.
he was real with it.
They had to get self-talk away from me. Self-talk got some
Hmm.
great editing skills. They made
Boy,
it like
self
it's
talk was
me.
a
Kwame don't
monster,
give a fuck.
boy.
Yeah,
Self
Kwame don't
talk
give a
is a
fuck
monster.
about you, this and that. We don't really know each other. But if I can give you a leg up, you give me a leg up. If things was fair and decent, then it's supposed to be cool. And he's able to go across YouTube now and use other people's videos and use his voice. And he should be able to do that with anybody under the fair use guideline. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But
Yeah,
they did not want that.
they set that up. They set that up, man. Could you imagine um if they would have been had let y'all have a fair game in it, man? Could you imagine? They couldn't stop that. They
Sure.
wouldn't have been able to stop that. But that's why they have to have certain people. Oh no, we'll let you talk, but we got to throttle this down. No, nope.
And yeah,
So
it was getting dangerous for me, man. That's what people don't understand. They like, oh man, you got to suck at YouTube career, but I'm still alive though.
you ain't lying.
You know what I
A
mean? It's getting.
lot
I got
a
to.
lot of people were
Yeah,
kept saying, "Be careful, man." And you was like, "Why y'all
yeah,
telling me to be careful?" Because the stuff you was saying, man, that's some people they ain't got rid of people for less.
yeah. I got to stand on this shit in real life. So I'm glad they kind of made people think, oh, he a little bit crazy, this and that. That's a tactic that they run. They first say that you crazy, then they lock you up, and then they, you know what I'm saying. So I ain't
Hmm.
locked up. I'm thankful that y'all think some people think I'm crazy, and now I can keep moving about my day and being the beautiful man that I am to my children, the people around me.
Yeah, have you ever heard of that Orlando Brown dude?
Yeah,
Yeah, he said the only reason he's still alive, he said I say some of the craziest stuff. He said, but they label me as crazy. And that's what and I let it stick on me and I play like that. He got real the dude got a lot of sense. It was one interview he did not too long ago, and he broke down everything basically to go along, get along game and how everything operate and all that. But he said the reason why they let me stay alive because I'm crazy and I play crazy. He said, if I ain't play crazy and I was out here trying to boot the system and all that, I would have been out of here
yeah.
because of the stuff he say.
You don't want them to take you serious. And like the Pivot podcast interview, that's why I was scared to move around because I know that they've been trying to cloak off the way I speak. And the Pivot podcast interview brought too much negative attention to my YouTube page again because you got, as you can see, everybody else was able to play that Stephen A story. As soon as I played it, I got flagged. So the Pivot podcast situation, they got all of them on a loop saying, "Oh, it didn't do nothing for you. It didn't do nothing for you. It didn't do nothing for you." So you know when you got to pay attention when the media and the people around start talking loud about one person, they trying to prove something.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But the you can't stop what the Most High has for everybody, and as long as that truth getting out, man, and you can see the fruit of it. You can see the way these guys. You can see the Jay Wheels starting to change up their conversation. Even old boy Stephen, he has started going a little bit different. It's like he's still the same person, but it's like you could tell he's uncomfortable now. He's thinking about stuff. Uh, in some situations where I think he done turned up lately since he seen that
Right.
pivot.
He got to
He
go
turned up
ham.
lately. Yeah, he
Yeah, he
turned
got
up
to go
lately.
ham.
But before then, he had kind of toned it down a little bit. Just a little bit. He toned it down a little bit. So they know what time it is. And then a lot of it may sound crazy to people who worship celebrities, but people be jealous, man, because they can't say what they want to say, and they can't
Oh
talk, and they
yeah.
can't move the way they want to move. People don't look at it like that. They look at the money and they
Listen,
worship money.
bro,
Facts, real money.
I
Facts.
knew exactly where to hit them at. That's exactly why I said them niggas can't do what I could do. Them niggas control. Them niggas zaddy boys. That burnt them up when I said that.
Yeah.
Man,
Why
get
you think
Kwame
they?
off TV. They know I'm telling the truth. Nigga, yeah, you got that bag. Yeah, you got that money. But what it come with, nigga? Your tongue, your brain, your everything. Nigga, you can't say nothing.
Yep.
Hey, KB, in some cases, they ass.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
In a lot of cases, they ass. Yeah. So it is what it is. Them niggas crazy. I'm
And
straight.
they already know too that once they like with Kyrie, he had called them peons
Uh-huh.
about 2 years ago, a year ago, and that ate them up when he said that. Now, if it don't apply, I always heard you let it fly. You know you doing your job and you got integrity and all that. You ain't worrying about, what he said. Man, when he said that, attack, attack, attack. No,
Yeah,
no,
every
no, no donut shop. Attack, attack, attack. They
Mhm.
still doing it now, framing. He said, I want to write my own story. New York didn't work out with me, for me, blah, blah, blah. I felt like I was disrespected, blah, 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 and all that stuff like that. They ain't changing that. Once you get off here, you'll be able to go back and look at all it. Man, they dogged him out today. They were dogging
Man,
that brother
I
out
gotta go
today.
back. I gotta go back and look at it and do a story later.
I said, man, that's, and it's like it make you feel like you crazy because you like, am I the only one who's seeing this? Is it only 15 people that see this?
Mm.
Because I know you can see and then you have some people that try to defend it. They delete them comments, and they you have to catch it within the first hour to get the real comments before it get flooded with them bots and stuff like that. Cino be on it. Cino know what I'm talking about because I done heard him talking about it before. But it's all it's what you had said. It's how they make you. They can make you feel a certain way. They can make you think a certain way. They can make you like somebody. A lot of people
Hmm.
don't even know Kyrie. A lot of people don't know you, but
They already
they
don't like you
have this.
before they meet you.
Yeah, exactly. And they have this perception that they done heard somebody say over and over again. They don't even know all the details. People
Right.
don't even know that brother didn't play because he was exercising his rights.
That's the horrendous thing about the media and what they do and how they say one thing for certain people and another thing for others. Because if you tell the average American that Kyrie makes 30, $40 million a year and he don't want to show up for work, you're gonna have the average American like, what? This motherfucker don't want to show up for work. That's why you get words mean something. And when they do that, they do it for a reason. So
Yep.
if they said, hey, Kyrie got fired or didn't get a $200 million contract because he didn't want to put something in his body, and then he got suspended from a team and lost millions of dollars because he didn't want to do something to his body, then you would resonate with a lot of Americans, same Americans that's getting their money back from the state of New York right now. And then
Mm-hmm.
now you have people understanding that, okay, this is a real celebrity. And this
Yep.
is what you guys should start looking at your celebrities and start saying this. Any celebrity that's not going through trials and tribulations, you shouldn't think he's for our community.
Yep.
Because the celebrities that's saying something that hurts the powers that be, they attack them. They go after them. They're not going to go after people that's not going after the powers that be or not attacking the status quo. Kyrie Irving affects the status quo because he's so popular. So any celebrity, I don't care who it is, I don't care who you like, any celebrity that's living a grand Dioso life with all these white folks and everybody like them, you better take a second look at them.
Yep. I always said that too. That's why I always root for the underdog. I always root with what's his name? I became a Baltimore Ravens fan for Lamar Jackson. Look at how they doing him. Like he being greedy because he want a fully guaranteed contract when he 85% of the offense. See, they don't tell you those details. And then they say, oh, he been hurt 10 games, blah, 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 the last 2 seasons. And we knew it was, they was wishing that guy got hurt. And then, but he got hurt in the pocket. He didn't get hurt running. But they made it like he didn't want to play for his team in the playoffs when he's on the contract year, the last year of his contract. So they put those little ideas out there to make it look like we ain't no good. But Josh Allen got his money last year. No questions asked, none of that. Got talent surrounded by him and all that. They won't put no talent around them. Jalen Hurts, I honestly think that they didn't think he was going to be that good. I think he surprised a lot of people. And I'm proud of him. I'm rooting for him too. I like Alabama Roll Tide, but I'm rooting for him in the Super Bowl. But that's how they do our when you came out, I had already been paying attention to it. When you start talking about them contracts and them numbers and all that, they did that Prescott like that. Even though I ain't no Cowboy fan, I can't stand the Cowboys. But salute to the
Red Money,
Cowboy
watch your
fan.
mouth now, Red Money. Watch
Salute
your
to I
mouth
said
now.
salute to the Cowboys fan. I had to get both of them out there. But you know how they did that Prescott. They waited and waited and waited. Oh, I got somebody came out the background at me. But yeah, they do us wrong with that, man. So it's you've been heard, my brother.
Let me say something to you. They made up this social construct, this word called celebrity. I don't know the date of when this word was made up, but listen to the definition of celebrity or celebrities. It's the state of being celebrated, fame. The actress lived a life of celebrity. That's how you use it in a sentence. Number two, a famous or celebrated person. Why are we celebrating people? What are they being? Why are we celebrating these people? Why are we not just enjoying? Because a famous person covers it all. LeBron James is famous for playing basketball. I'm famous for playing basketball. That's enough. Why are you celebrating a person? That's the definition of a celebrity. You're supposed to celebrate me. That's putting me above you. Why are you celebrating me as a grown man?
Idol worship.
It's idol worship.
Yep. And if I get you focused on this person, you folks fighting for this person and fighting for that, you can't say nothing. You can't give your opinion about LeBron James. You can say he top five, he number one, blah blah blah. You just jealous because you ain't a billionaire and blah. Man, I done heard it all online, man. In the
they went after me, boy. They went after my
Yeah.
Instagram DM and they went after my YouTube page. You say you better than being LeBron as a bust, nigga. You jealous of LeBron. You wish you was LeBron. Money this, money that, money, money, money. I said, man, what I said wasn't based in money. And then LeBron come out and say, yeah, man, I wish I could just get my name wrote on a coffee cup.
And boom, bam. That's that video they took down, ain't it?
Yeah, they took down my video. Yep.
Yeah, I bet they did. Yeah, man, I bet they did, man. You're gonna have to make a couple more channels, man, because you've been right this whole time, but at first it was like in spaces. But lately, like the last 4 months, bam, 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 bam. I say ever since the Kanye and Kyrie situation had
living in the
started.
time of the Aquarius.
Yeah. and then it was coming back to back to back to back. I said this, I said that, boom, 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 and everybody remember. Yeah, I remember he said something about that. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody focused and we paid attention. There's a lot of stuff going on, and you can see everything that we talked about on panels, everything that had been said in past lives and all that. So now we got the he a little too right. Because anytime you're a free thinker and you ain't necessarily bucking the system, you just trying to make people aware of what's really going on and how to be their own person. And they don't want you to be your own person. And that's when the celebrity come in, because they get, when you worship other people, they get you off your natural purpose, man. So you don't know what you're supposed to be doing because you're trying to live like somebody else, or you trying to be somebody else
Fact.
instead of being
Facts,
yourself.
facts, real money. You know, the truth don't cost nothing, but look at all this money and time they have to spend, you know, coming at KB because you know, that truth getting out. That's why, you know, he, you know, up under you know, steady attack. And you know, I see what's going on. So that's why, you know, I support him, you know, the best way, you know, the fullest that I can, because, you know, what he's speaking, you know, that it's going to help out a whole lot of young men out there. You know, when look how they did Allen Iverson. Man, Allen Iverson, man, look, when Allen Iverson hit the scene, man, all them D boys used to be out by the park, man. They put down they stuff and put down them guns. They be out there trying to cross over with gold chains on, man. So they you know, and KB, he making noise, bro, because I mean, that, look what they did to that. I tried to go back and replay that video you were just talking about, and man, look, time that video went off, time KB ended that live, they took the video down. I'm like, God damn, why KB took off the why KB took off the video? And I looked at it, and that joker said Disney Enterprise or something like that, allegedly.
And
Allegedly.
Now we
from what
know
I
he paid for
seen,
Stephen A to go to them colleges, though.
yep. But
Yeah,
from
we know
what
why
I
that we
seen,
know why that punk went to them colleges.
let me ask you something. From what I seen, because I didn't catch all of it, you was playing it from your avatar, right? So you weren't even on camera playing it, right?
No.
Okay. I done seen the actual video, talking, moving, no music, no none of that. And I can go to it right now on the Random YouTube page.
Man, I had music playing. I had it off camera, everything. The only thing I didn't do is speed it up. But when there's other things you could do, like not put it on camera and play music to alter it, and they still flag me.
Yeah, that was a personal flag.
And then they were basically all over the internet before KB even did that live. I had seen, you know, bits and pieces of what he said, you know, hours before, you know, KB even came on. So I mean, man, these folks, man, they
Yeah,
demonic, man.
that was personal right there.
That's, yeah, that's
They
a bunch
did
of
somebody
bullshit.
else like that with the Malika Andrews when she had went out the old boy from the coach, and she was going in on him and being all super liberal with it, and I was just not having no logic behind what she's saying. She just speaking from how she feel, like somebody did her like that a long time ago or whatever. But anyway, they went and personally flagged that person's channel and took the video down
Yeah, they flagged my
right after
channel.
that.
They flagged my channel for playing something Andrew Tate played, Brandon Tatum played, and I played it off of his page. He still has it up to this day. They flagged it. I had to be off the internet for 7 days.
Wow.
Man.
So it's real, people. It ain't no just, oh man, it lose 1,000 subscribers again, and black man gone with all that, man. People see what's going on.
Hey,
Y'all make it well. Long as he got y'all, he gonna keep 1,000.
And KB, hey KB, I think they messing with your page like on a bigger scale. I think it's bigger than what we realize, because some of your lives, bro, like, you know how you have, like, you know, 1,500 in the chat, and then as soon as some of your video in, it jumped at like 5 or 6,000.
I'll be looking in the back
So
chat. The real time views be 8,000 on some of Like one of my lives, we had
That's crazy.
8,000 views, and they slowly released the actual view count. They pause it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and like right now, let me see if did I go on the stream? No, I didn't go on the stream. I was on this one and look. I mean, on the YouTube Studios, but on my main page, like I'll have 8,000 views. They'll put it out at first, like okay, 2,200 in 1 minute, but it's
Mm-hmm.
really 8,000 in 1 minute because before we got off the live, it was 8,000 people that watched it. But they'll
Mm-hmm.
slowly release it, and then they'll cap me off now at around 22,000, 28,000, because these are stories that went viral. The Stephen A. J. Will, these are viral stories. So
Yeah.
the whole thing is to stop me from going viral. So you'll have lesser channels or lesser number channels with 100,000 subscribers reach 60 and 70,000 views, but you'll have me at 388, and everybody will be saying, "Oh, he don't have nobody watching," and I can't get 60 off of that.
Mm-hmm.
And then
And
then
they
you have somebody say they're gonna make sure you'll never go viral again.
Yeah,
and
Okay.
he said unless I'm getting knocked out.
And see,
Okay.
KB, you see that what pisses me off about these other guys, running around talking
Hey, I
crazy
got
about you because they don't understand the seriousness of what's going on, bro. They're not gonna get it until they hit home. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, it's wild out here, bro. And I just hope they come to their senses and understand that this thing is bigger than Kwame Brown. This thing is bigger than us.
Right.
Like,
That's why I was trying to warn everybody around me. I don't think they take it seriously enough, to be honest. Like I
yeah,
try
they
to warn,
need to.
yeah, I try to warn the people that's around me. Like, look, when I speak like this, it's not only going to affect you, it'll affect a girlfriend, it'll affect a brother, it'll affect a sister. They'll watch everybody. It ain't just people on YouTube watching my family. They've been watching my family. I have investigation paperwork to show you, but um just the things that the tactics that they use, I'm all too familiar with it. And I just try to get other people to understand when you really stand on something and you really are a principled person, they try to make you broke. They try to make you to the masses seem crazy. They try to disrespect you. They try to do all sorts of things to get people
Hmm.
not to like you.
Hmm. Yeah.
So I pray to God the people around me make sure they stay militant, and stay respectful, stay prayed up, and then you good.
Yeah, I hope it don't come down to that, KB. I got military experience now. I shoot on up there to Georgia and dig some foxholes around the around the perimeter. We get some sandbags and
Nah,
try to hold the fort down.
these people don't want me dead. If they want to be dead, they boy look here, they don't play. The go along, get along game, they'll make it look like you kill yourself. That's the type of people these people are. I'm
Yeah, but yeah, man. But hey, man, God got us, bro. Man, just pray every night, man, and yeah, pray for your enemies, cause they
damn
really
sure
are
pray
lost.
for 'em. And
Huh?
I'm a slippery little fox. You hear how they always keep talking about why he always gone, why he always over here. They don't know where I be. I be right in front of you.
Yeah, they mad because they can't move around like that. Them motherfuckers sit in one goddamn room and on the computer talking about Gorman Brown, and you all over the place. Them motherfuckers don't like that shit, man.
Man, listen, it people that they seen me everywhere, man, but from everywhere. But it's all good. I try to make sure I'm moving with respect and I'm staying in places that's cool. So all that other negativity stuff, I'm not trying to worry about that. But I definitely appreciate the people like yourself, Queen, and everybody else that see what's going on.
Yeah,
Yes,
thank
sir.
you for
Yes, sir.
joining us.
But I'm about to grab me something to eat. Anybody got some final words? Y'all can take over, but I'm gonna get me something to eat in a second.
Yeah, man. I appreciate you having me on, big dog. Oh man, we just keep it moving forward. Shit, we gonna 2.0 stay on the litter. So we gonna come over here. We gonna roast. We gonna talk shit. We gonna cuss. But I like how you bring it back full circle because the message is end positive. You know, a lot of these other panels, they just talk negative. They don't have no positive feed, nothing. Just Kwame Brown, Kwame Brown, Kwame Brown, and I'm like, man, I be praying for you, man, because these people weird out here, and I see why you stay on that swagger, man. Fuck these motherfuckers. I'm finna roll up one night, goddamn
Man, I'm gonna go to the store and get me one now. I'm trying to tell you what.
Oh dog, boy, hey, I got a draw full of swishers, so I'm stocked for the weekend. Throughout the rest of the week, I'm good, baby. Shit, I'm finna have old lady mix me a margarita, and I'm finna get in this. I'm finna get in this shower and twist me up one, and wait for your next live, man. But I appreciate you, bro. You know, salute to all the guys. Salute to you, Queen.
Thank
Queen,
you.
hey, Queen, hey, you know you off the chain. I love when you
Man, she be funny as all know
KB,
what.
KB be had to get you. Come on up here, Queen, so you can get some of these goddamn weasels up off it. Queen be goddamn,
Yeah.
Queen ain't
Kwame would
fucking
have
around.
Kwame would have let Blizzy go on and on. I want to hear that.
Yeah, because
Hey, you
CKB
was
already
absolutely
did
right. No, no, Queen. I was
it.
about 30. You were a little bit quicker than me. I was gonna give him about 30 more seconds to be like Blizzy. This is the
I
second
can't take
time, third time. What the hell is what you saying? Got anything to do with what we're talking about?
yeah, and then gonna refuse to speak. I just was like, well, can and he refused. But
It's all right. He's a
but
I don't.
young man
Yeah.
that it'll be another young man and teach him a lesson.
but
Yes.
see,
Yes.
but CKB, I try to, like these cats don't really understand, man. It's gonna come a time that shit, you gonna have to link up with your enemies. Hey, man, shit, I might have to shoot up the jaw. Hey, man, let me get some rice. I got some, I got some collard greens, and I hope it don't come to that. Matter of fact, I hope me and my kids are dead and gone before the world get that serious.
Oh, it's gonna
But
get
yeah,
that serious soon.
Yeah.
So man, I just work
We
hard, pray hard, keep
we too much of a mindless sheeple for it not to get to that point.
yes.
Yeah.
Still partying and dancing and thinking everything okay.
Just
Yeah.
like Sodom and Gomorrah, they were doing the
Yeah.
same thing, doing Sodom and Gomorrah, dancing and getting married, and the world coming to an end.
And
Exactly.
Garrick, I have family in Crestview, Florida, so I visited Destin Beach multiple times. It's a beautiful beach. The blue
Man, it's nice.
water. Oh gosh, yes.
Man.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the first time I
but look
went
at
to
now,
the beach.
Queen. Now, hey, you and KB now. Listen now.
Mhm.
Round McGraw, the steakhouse, around that area. Y'all go further east. The further east you go, to clear the water. Cause I'm telling you, they be pissing a lot of.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I
trust
know
me,
where
I
that
learned
blue
that.
pristine water is.
Yeah. That was my first time down there when I was in that pissy water.
Well, I'm gonna jump on down there and chat,
Yeah.
man. But salute to you, little big bro. And
All right,
man,
bro.
y'all hold it down. Appreciate you, big dog. And I'm out of here, bro.
All right,
And
gotcha.
I'm getting ready to
Gone.
go also. And I just want to say, keep up the good work. I enjoy the pivot.
I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. Bye bye.
All right. Y'all, shout out to everybody that came on the panel. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That was a long one. I didn't know it was gonna be that long. I was just talking. We ended up being a great live and turning into a positive live. We did give some positive information for a young lady that was never mind. But shout out to Carcino for life. Shout out to Damn DPOV, One Crack News, Ears to the Street TV 2.0. It's just Gems I View, the political kryptonite, Bus Life, the regular channel. This is Bus Life 2.0, Kwame Brown Bus Life. Check it out, subscribe. Who else? I don't know. If I forgot you, I apologize. I'm up out of this thing. I gotta go. I'm gone.